Let me do this. Let me do this here. Hello, hi Kara, hi Cedar, how you doing today? Oh, hi Bird. Right, getting everything set up here. What am I? Necros for everything. Right. Oh, we get everything set up. You been teaching yourself Blender? Hell yeah, dude. God, I haven't really spoken to anyone. My voice sounded a little. Grab a drink here, honestly. Streaking Ella, I appreciate the 10 inches, baby. Thank you. All right, let's see. What are we up to today? Let's get some stuff up and going here. Close out of some stuff in the background for this. What's up, Zatsugi? How you doing, dude? Oh. All right, where are we with everything? I really like the tenant agendas on this. Like, it really looks cool. Oh, oh my God, my throat. I just need to drink something. Hang on. Hi, Crab. How you doing? Let me get a. And it works fine. Well, hey, that's pretty good, Zatsugi. At least it's working fine, you know. We'll take that. All right. Sorry, we're setting everything up. We're setting everything up. A little warm in here, like normal. Let me turn on the fan there. Daylight savings and everything. Yeah, it's tough because I want this fan on and through the window, but then it makes this whole glare on the light, you know? It makes this whole glare. Can I do something like that? Does that work? Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. No, I am just naturally a furnace too, and it just oh. All right. 31C inside right now. Fuck, that's like in the 90s, I think, in Fahrenheit or close to it. Fuck, 91 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Wait, hang on. Did I say 91 or 31? No, it was 31. I typed in 91 because I was saying 31 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's close to 98. That's basically 88. Damn, fuck, hello. Oh, who's voring me? Hi, Spot Moth. Crabs, I appreciate it. I know you sent me the DM yesterday for the 69. That was huge. I appreciate the 70 inches too. Spot Moth, thank you for daily check-in. Yeah, 91 degrees Celsius would be almost 200 degrees. Yeah. Oh, dude. Hella being from the US and living like at an 89-degree house with no AC, because like I think the UK is pretty strict on the AC. I feel for you, man. I'm sorry for you, dude. I'm so sorry for you. You gotta get that American AC over there, you know, dude. Oh, hang on. I like how it's playing my alarm. Hang on. What do we got here? Put in some music. All right. 11 p.m. Oh, fuck. At 11 p.m.? Brother, I wouldn't be sleeping. Yeah, go fund us for an AC. That's what I would do, hella. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know how you had those t-shirts for sale that had a list of everybody's names on it? You needed to commission an AC design and be like, t-shirts for Hella and Bird to get an AC. You know, just take a picture of you guys sweating right now in bed and then just make that the t-shirt design. We need an AC. Buy this shirt. Nearly 20. Why, Cedar? Why would you run it that hot? You aren't even in bed. Yeah, well, yeah, I could honestly, you know, fair. I wouldn't want to sleep right now either, to be honest with you.
It's soundproof in here, right?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope so.
3D. Oh, 3D. That's fair. Yeah. Shane, how are you doing? I know you're in the UK too, right? Yeah. Oh, man. All right. All right. We need to decide what do we do today. We have Equinox. There's our Geyer. There's Noko stuff. There's Titania. Titania. This. Collect all this. Oh, this has like literally a minute. I almost spent 13 plat to speed it up by 1 minute. Oh my god. That would have been... Alright. We have... Where's Noko? Noko. Perfect. And... Equinox. Equinox Prime. Alright. We have Equinox and we have Noko. The only thing, though... We still needed some more mushrooms if we wanted to get the Arbiceps or whatever gun that Noko has. Which, god damn it. It's hotter in your house than outside. Oh god. The UK has like, isn't it that you guys have like super good insulation and that's why it's never really been an issue until it gets really hot? Isn't that how it... Normally it's decently cold there, so yeah. Let me see, Phildron, Forma, let me see, Mutagen, Mass. We have that. Did I get the Phildron going? Yes. Forma. Let me see there it is. Yeah, could keep it. Yeah, like, so, like, probably during the winter it's good, but, like, now it sucks. Alright, and we need Titania there. Alright. Oh, and then there's Recon Flex. Let me grab that. Perfect. Let me see here. What else can we build? Oh shit, I'm only at 1 out of 2 Forma? Really? Alright, we might have to get some Forma bundles. We might, because we've been formatting a lot of stuff. We might have to get some Forma bundles. Forma is one of the few things where I'm like, yeah, we'll grab a couple of these. Let me see. We'll go about it. Yeah. Give me that. All right. Need a few more inches before we can show. Hey, listen, Zatsuki. We're all growers and not showers around here, right, buddy? We're all... Goddamn, Shane. Speaking of which, 95 inches. Hot damn, Shane. I appreciate you.
We're lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
What's up, Jomo? How you doing today? All right. Well, the question is, what do we want to do today? We do have Steel Path. We could go finish up some Steel Path. Do we have anything good right now? Brendo, Lavos, Rhino, Kume. I mean, nothing really. Arcanite. Nothing really in here for Steel Path that I got set up. I mean, Kome might be fun to try and get the extra decrees on top of the decrees in there. But I don't know. I'd consider it if I had a better weapon. The Carius Prime again is really fun, but it has like no ammo. I don't have any decent melee weapon built it out, and like the Argonac and Cernos are both left. So I think I might reset. I'm thinking we do some Steel Path, get some Steel Path going. Does anybody need to do Steel Path with their relics and stuff? Like, does anybody... Honestly, either that or I could run Titania's quest too today. Finally get that out of the way, get regular Titania as well. I could do some of that. Or maybe I'll hold off on Sundays. Sundays are usually older days, so those are better for questing anyway. I haven't done an Archon hunt in a while. Ooh, Zaku strength. Ooh. Oh, you know what's funny? The Stuke, or whatever gets 300% damage. I think ours is still building, isn't it? That could be really funny. We have Zaku. We could. I mean, it is a yellow. Archon defense, a spy. I kind of want to see Zaku at 300% strength though, and I need to finish leveling him up, so this might be worth. You know what? I think maybe going Archon hunt. We haven't done a sortie in a while. Is there any point to even doing sorties anymore? I mean, there's a chance for the legendary core, right? But it's not really. I don't know. Riven mods though, I am working on that. Anything good going on with innovations right now? Let me see. Mutagen Mass, Sheev Blueprint, or Snipetron Vandal Receiver. I really need to start paying attention to some of these. I do need to start paying attention to like some of these and do these. What's up, Record? What's up, man? Yeah. Did Zam immediately turn it around, sell it for more flat? He fucking did it again. He won another Styanax? He did? Nice. No, why? Why? Was it a Styanax fashion frame and that he Styanaxed the one that you know, he got back really well and won it? Wasn't a giveaway, wasn't in chat. Oh. Oh, I like my headcanon more. That Zam is a secret, you know, a secret fashion connoisseur and won that. So Marvel and another Marvel's race. Damn, some Marvels are just lucky, you know. All right, anybody want to do Archon hunt here? Anybody want to do an Archon hunt? I'm thinking Archon hunt. We do some Steel Path and the Sundia today. I need to get all this done. Minty, how you doing? Welcome in. I need to start collecting shards. I think that's the next biggest thing. So I really got to start doing my Archon hunts. I need to start really collecting the shards. That means like doing more Cavia stuff too. So I guess Steam is having issues. If you close the game, you may struggle to open it again. Wait, legitimately? For Warframe? Oh, that's not good. You know what? We'll actually pin this for a little bit, Crab. We'll actually pin that for a minute. The timing on that, because I literally just opened this like 20 minutes ago. Damn. All right, well, hopefully we don't get a crash. Hopefully we don't crash, because like I don't know what we would do then. I don't know what we'd do if I couldn't run Steam. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Okay, Arsenal. Let it go Zaku. Just leveling him up. If we're actually gonna do an Archon hunt, we'll actually do some good stuff here. We can leave this because it's in the process of being formatted. So we can leave this. I think we have a decent thing once we get it back up. We still need to put one more format. The granddad passed to it. Crystal, what a first introduction message there, you know, over on YouTube. I mean, if it's legit, I'm sorry to hear that, but like, you know, well, I don't know how to respond or help you with that, unfortunately. All right, what are we doing? Let me see. Strun, yeah. Honestly, I feel like my Strun is starting to fall behind a little bit on damage. Let me see. Did something accidentally get de-equipped? I don't know. Like, I mean, it's good, but like, I feel like we need some other good weapons here. What is another good, really good, like, weapon here that we could be using that start being, like, leveling up and stuff? What is the best non-incarnate weapon? Luck 10 through my veins. Too bad it can be used for the lottery. You know, I feel that one, dude. I feel that one, Zam. I feel that one. You get lucky with the stuff that ultimately really doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, you know, the games and stuff is fun, but like, does it really affect your day-to-day sometimes, you know? So that, or we're just really good at recognizing like we're just really good at recognizing like when good things happen and we consider it lucky, you know?
Hear ye, Jordy and
Yo, just bosses, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh dude, you were in the call the other night with everybody, right? I'm pretty sure. Zerlish, how you doing today? Welcome in. How you doing? All right. I say we do our Archon hunt. Because I kind of want to see the Zaku. I want to see the Zaku at like 300% strength. I think that'd be really funny. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kitty! Minty, thank you for the 800 bits to do that. Oh my goodness. That is... You could have been absolutely mean with that, Minty. You could have rolled like the bullet like 4 times for that. Instead did something awesome. That's very nice. Sneaky with the 100 inches. Hot damn too. What's up, man? What's up, Suck? Over on YouTube. Or Suck Rula. I don't know how to say her name, dude. I genuinely. Awesome. That was the Vord tier thing. Yeah. That's a lot of that. Zatsugi, thank you for the 3 inches. Don't worry, buddy. Like I said, growers, not showers. Look at that. Oh, man. But yeah. All right. I'm going to do Archon hunt. Does anybody want in? Does anybody want in for the Archon hunt? I think the first one's going to be Spy, so that's the only thing. Just like, But I feel like I need to start collecting shards now. I think that's going to be the next big thing. Is to legitimately start putting shards in frames I want to use. That's going to be the next big thing. Wait, was it not Zatsuki? Oh, sorry. Cedar with the 3. Okay, Cedar with the 3. Thank you, Cedar. I saw on the watch streak, then it had your name right under it. It looked like you did it, Zatsuki. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Zerlish, if you want it. Do you have me added, Zerlish? Sour, do you want to come do... We're going to do Archon hunt. We're going to go do our Archon hunt. I need to start collecting shards. I think that's going to be the next big thing for me, is getting shards. Girl, do I have you added? I mean, so far, you and Zero are the only one who've been doing... Severin, what about 3 inches? Severin, hey, once again, growers, not showers. We'll get there, buddy. We'll get there. Yeah. I'm being swapped up. Uh, Minty, I'm glad you're having fun with Tangia. Genuinely, there's some pretty good ones in that. Okay, let me. Oh, real quick, I need to do something real quick as well. Real quick, I'm not sharing anything. Okay, let me see here. Google. I need to go to my Google Drive and download a video for a client. Let me do this real quick. Wait, am I not signed in on Firefox? That's really weird. All right, whatever. Let me go here, Google Drive. Let me do this. Okay. Did you put a drive in there for this one? Okay, we're gonna download this. Hopefully that doesn't kill stream. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't kill stream. It should only take like a minute or two to download anyway. So we should be fine. Okay, I was about to boot up for the first time, but I guess Warframe. Hey, man, Conan is really fun. What's up, Rival CEO? How you doing? Famous last word. We got that good internet speed. I believe. We got that good internet speed. So I believe. How are you doing, Rivals? Are you? I'm putting these in the Google Trends. Are these just hello in a bunch of different languages? How you doing? Breathing is oh no, Warframe crashed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on. Are we still are we gonna be able to get back in? It's loading. It's loading. Okay, hang on. We're good. Okay, I think it's because we still had Steam open. We didn't close Steam. Okay, we're loading it back. Okay. We're pretty good, Rivals. How you doing, dude? We're about to do you play Warframe? We're about to do an Archon hunt here. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Sour. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Pretty realistic. Come along. Oh, Crab, if you want in. So, Zerlish. Okay, so Zerlish, Crab, Sour. And that's good. Yeah. Get in here. There's Zerlish. Excuses. I'm pretty sure. I don't think the download would have stopped it, to be honest with you, but maybe. Okay, make a copy. Make a copy of this stuff real quick. All right. Copied files. Perfect. All right. Remove them. We have this. Did this. It's downloaded. Good. Okay. Everything's set up. Okay. On the game, let me see. Excuse me. Do I type in stream or not? What on stream? I mean, whatever you want. I do sometimes accidentally miss chat in the game, but I try to pay attention to that more. Okay. I don't have a PC or any console or Nintendo. I mean, they actually Rivals. If you got a phone, they did. Oh fuck! Wait, Mash plus Forma to play. Oh my god. I need to finish getting Zaku to level 30, apparently. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay. What's up, Nick? How you doing? How you doing? Genuinely. How you doing? All right. Oh, there's Mike too. Mike, I didn't see you. You did the operator. Hi, Mike. Because we had the crash. No rank 30. Well, no. It is rank 30. It's just Formud, Zerlish. It's Formud. Mike, thank you for the 30 inches too, dude. Yeah, let's go level this up real quick. Can we level this up? Yeah, I need to level it up real quick. It's 21, so it won't take too long. Where do we want to level? Yeah, he's Forma. That's the problem. He's not, and I'm not master rank 30 plus Forma, which I didn't realize you also needed that for the Argon. No, it's called Warframe Rivals over on YouTube. It's called Warframe, and it is available on phone, either Android or Apple. There is both. I mean, I guess we could Sanctuary Onslaught. Yeah. No, wait, I can't do Sanctuary. No, wait, it is regular. Regular should be fine. Yeah. It should be okay for regular. I remember I couldn't do, like, I was doing ESO with Zaku and having a good time. And then I'm like, oh, I should form a Zaku and also do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. And then they told me, get fucked. You know, it just... Ooh. Oh, well, wait, are you in here, Zerlish? Oh, well, Zerlish, give us just a couple minutes. It won't take too long, dude. It won't, yeah. It won't take too long to get to rank 30. Yeah, it won't take us too long. Give us just a couple minutes and we'll get you back in, okay? I was gonna say, it looks like your spot already got filled in with a random, so let us do this real quick. It will not take but a couple minutes. I'm gonna get you back in, Zerlish. That was my bad. I thought it was Elite Sanctuary, and then I realized, oh, it's just regular. Genuinely, that was my bad. My apologies. All right, Rivals, you take care. Have a good day, dude. If you ever do, get it on the phone. You know, I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, Nick, too. Thank you for the 2 gifted as well. And Warbly got one. I know he'll appreciate that. Where is Warbly? Warbly, he'll show up later, but I'll let him know. Dude, oh, no, there he is. Yeah, Warbly, thank you for saying thank you to Nick. I know he appreciates that, genuinely. Dude, y'all are being unusually nice today. I appreciate you both. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely.
For the Lotus.
Oh, there we go. Did it go through? Yes, guys. If you haven't, obviously, go follow Nick. Go follow our boy Nick. Like, if you're not following Nick, I don't know. I know. I've said this many times, but like, it's my favorite story of Nick. Every time I just remind him. Like, his yell is so funny when he gets like your actions will have consequences. It's so funny. Good job, follow. Nick, when are you streaming again, man? I feel like I haven't seen you go live in a minute, or am I crazy? I thought I had you on my auto alerts too. What? Yeah, I haven't seen you go live in a minute, actually, man. I don't think so. Unless you're like, let me see, videos. We're stalking here. 18 days. Okay, so it's been a minute, I think. It's been a minute, dude. Everything been going good, though, dude? Everything been going good? Genuine question. Alright, let me see. Where are we? We are 29. Damn, that's almost really quick. Yeah, we're almost to 30. Perfect. All right, where's the conduit? Wait, where is the conduit? Oh God, it's down below. Yeah, Warbly, I appreciate the lyrics too. Honestly, guys, too, if you guys ever want to support a streamer, maybe you don't ever have to talk or say anything, but just like throwing a lyric on in the background genuinely helps a ton. It doesn't even have to be for me, but you know, if you can spare it, you know, keeping a computer running, you know, having an alert back on for people or whatever, always so helpful. You know, lurkers are literally the backbone of Twitch, and I appreciate anybody who ever literally says anything. You know, like whether you actively chat or you just here to lurk, you know, and support like what I do. I genuinely appreciate you all. Oh, I didn't mean to fall over. We are okay. We can leave. We can leave. I'm so sorry for this. How do we leave now? Do we just die? Like, how does this work? Can we just abandon the mission? How does that work? He's gonna put him on game. I rarely chat. Dude, I try, like, that's part of the thing, too, for us, like, streaming. Is like, you know, okay, you can have, like, a moment here or two if you need to collect your thoughts or something. About going through portal. Oh, that's a good point, Warbly. Yeah, finish round, don't take the portal. Perfect. All right, that works. But no, I honestly, I feel like, you know, a lot of people should, like, you know, you should have something going on. Listen in the background, like, you know, you could. There are so many things that you could be talking about. You know, you just talk into the air. I've said this many times. I'll just go on random tangents. You know, it's like that Michael Scott quote of like, when I, how did it go? Something like, I don't know what I will say when I start a sentence, but I hope I find it along the way, or something like that. Or something. I don't remember the exact quote, but it's basically he's like, that was a close one. Or was it like, when I start a sentence, I sometimes get lost, but then I hope I find it along the way, or something. I don't know, something along those lines. Regardless, what it is, just talk. Yeah, say anything. Turn your brain off. Talk about everything. You know, just do that. Oh, Cora chassis. Nice. Regular Cora.
A new data conduit is open.
I actually don't know if I had regular Cora chassis.
To a new zone.
All right, let's let this close. But like, nah, there's just so many different things that you can talk about. Just have fun with whatever you want to do, right? Just, you know. And like, honestly, if you really ever want to help, if you ever really want to help, ask somebody, ask random questions to a streamer or whatever, right? Just like, oh, who would win a fight, Goku or Superman? I mean, as much as I'm a DBZ fanboy, Superman takes it, obviously. Like, Superman just bonkers broken on that, right? But no, that aside, you know, just always. Yeah, it's like, I know a couple with 3 average, and they're great, because just, yeah, it's just great background noise. Like, honestly, yeah. Like, okay, there's 2 things that I think are key for Twitch, right? We've gone over this a lot, right? Right? Yeah, Superman lifted infinite mass under a yell. Yeah. Like, well, yeah, you know, it's Superman is just bonkers broken, right? Which, like, does Bruno Mars is gay? Yeah, thanks, Crab. Yeah, yeah. You know? All right, Archon hunt time. Let me see here. What do I have? Let me see. I think, actually, let me see. Who is this? Let me see. Doctor Sleep. Who is this? Hang on. / user. Doctor Sleep Hunt. Who is this? They are not following, so they get rejected. Wait, is that? Who is that? Not following on Twitch. All right, reject. Sorry. Reject, not following on Twitch. Yeah. Sorry, I was rejecting some bot things here. Have you seen? I don't think I've seen it, Krabs. I don't think I've seen it, actually, so. Yeah. Well, it's level 30 now. It's level 30 now. It's level 30 now. Okay, wait, Zerlish, do you know how Forma works? Do you know how Forma works? How forming the frame, actually? Let me see, Zerlish. Oh, yeah, Zerlish, you're level 26. You should know. You're mastering 20, obviously. Demo, how you doing today? How you doing, Demo? I haven't. I only have the regular Destreza, so I don't want to put the Incarnates on, like, the regular ones, you know? Honestly, I'm not a big fan of melee Incarnates, too, because you have to get up, like, a certain combo or whatever. I don't want to care about that. Okay, fair enough, Zerlish. I think you're just messing with me now. No, my Zaku was in the process of being Forma'd, and that's what happened.
Pazul, to understand Hale's
all right.
Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar.
Give me your guns, thank you.
Cipher to be cracked. Come to me humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you.
Blueberry, thank you for the 90 inches here. We got a lot of people close to the 100 club. Chicken just passed it. I know Chicken just passed the 100
focused.
club.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Right? Did my guns
Let's go on the
disappear?
offensive.
What?
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
All right.
Keep
You know
moving.
what? I'm
None
gonna
of
let
the
everybody else.
scanners
I
have
think everybody's
detected you.
also on their own thing, and I don't want to interrupt anybody. Not because I don't want to do spy, but I don't want to interrupt anybody. You know? It like, yeah, ribbonless. Like, okay, so incarnants, the melee incarnants, I'm not a big fan of just because like you have to build the combo or whatever, right? And I'm just like, you know? Like, I guess if you're like becking for it, but it's something I don't really pay attention to. Like, I genuinely don't pay attention to it sometimes. So I feel like that's part of it. Is anybody at sea? Is anybody at sea?
You've triggered
I don't
the
know if it-
alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete
somebody's-
failure.
Somebody's doing B. Let me see.
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything.
All right, we're gonna try. I'm gonna
I saw the
try
truth
do C, boys.
Far too late.
Wish me luck here. If I can
She will
remember how to
never
do it.
forgive me. But you will, won't you?
Well, wait, this is just the one that goes down. Okay. I don't want to. Can I just leave? You know, fair. Oh wait. Well, there's Sour actually. Oh, where did Sour? He just moved. Where did he? He's just flying through. What is Sour playing? Oh, he's Wukong. Okay, that makes
Data
sense.
extracted.
You know what?
They
Fair.
won't even know it's
Here I
gone.
was going down, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try it, and then Sour's like,
brother
nah, I got it.
is unwell.
Sour's like, step aside, little bro.
Burn
Sour's like,
the
step aside, little
sickness
bro.
out
I
of him
was
if
like,
I
you know
have
what?
to.
Fair. I don't want to fuck it up. I'm gonna be real. I don't. Listen, I'm being Zaku right now because like I got the 300% bonus damage, so I will be useful in the next two, in the next ones. Okay, don't you guys worry. That's where I'm gonna be. Why was my ability prevented? Hang on, there you go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What's up, Funky? How you doing? Demo, thank you for the 10 inches as well. I appreciate the 10-inch watch streak. Can I just leech it? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel, Zerlich. I don't want to get up. Helmet without a Kaiba Solations is our problem. You know, yeah, I really should, like, learn these better. I really genuinely should. But, that's a future me problem. Yeah, pretty much. All right. Here we go. Okay, defense. Here's where I will shine. You like spy? You know, fair. People like what they like, right? People like what they like, right? That's the thing. You like spy missions? I hate spy missions. So, I like shooty blam blam, you know? I especially like defense missions where I can just stand in one spot, dude. I like
Keep the specialist alive.
All right, we gotta go
Their
keep our boy
wideband
old
scans
Chipper
should
alive.
reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
All right, we do need some initial energy
Yeah,
here.
it's me. You want a job done right, kneecap every
Still all
mucker
these,
between
thank
you
you.
and whatever, right?
Yes, yes. Go, my little guns. Go. Show us this 300% increased damage. Honestly, I feel still even with that, it's still a little underwhelming. got 10 in one spot, huh? Yeah. Okay, maybe that's just me being lazy, but no. I mean, generally, though, you know. I think I need to add a little range. I feel like these aren't hitting this dude here. Oh, no, well, he was just, what the fuck happened to him? Yeah, why did he speed off at the speed of light? What happened there? He just popped from existence. He just went, boop. Did y'all see that? Oh, guys, remind me as well. In an hour, I need to do my pizza order. I need to, because it's Tuesday for pizza, right? I need to make sure we put that in. I need to make sure we put that in an hour. Somebody, actually, hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour. All right. Hang on, I just sent a text too. Alright. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. I'm here. I am here. I need to replace his, what is it? What do people usually replace on Zaku? For a sub-zoom. For like roar or something. Usually is 3, I want to say. Right? I'm pretty sure his 1 is like the void thing that does like void damage, which is essentially true damage, right? And then like the 2, I don't even remember what the hell the 3 does. I'm gonna be honest. That or one of them does, I don't remember which one. I put on full for your 3. Yeah. Usually, yeah. What they do? Never. Okay, so Zaku steals guns. You see how all the guns are following me, Zerlish? His 2 is still guns. And then they steal and shoot at everything. So it's like an auto targeting system. His 1 adds like extra void damage on it, so essentially like true damage or something. I don't remember what his 3 does. That's how little I remember about it. But his 4, what it does is also opens and breaks container. So like, hang on, let me show you this. Where's your container? I don't know. If there's a container, his thing will break containers open too. So like, it's really good for that. Like if you need to like clear containers in an area, but it also refreshes the cooldown on how long you can hold your 1 and 2. You see how the cooldown on them is like not going down on the corner there because his 4 is active. Then as soon as his 4 runs out, it'll start counting down again. So you can see it's counting down now, but if I hit 4 again, it stops it. And his 2 is keeping the guns up basically. So you want to get like a crowd of enemies, steal all their guns, because that becomes your weapons. Put on your 1, or I don't remember what order. It might be 1 then 2. I don't remember the exact, but then yeah, and then you have fun. And then you just run around and let them auto target. Also, his 4 will like pop stuff too. Zaku's not by. Fair enough. He's gonna. That void damage, woo, break containers. No, he is very fun. He is very fun. Like, I like just being able to run around and just auto target. He's like a more mobile Mesa. You know how Mesa's auto targeting with like where you aim it and stuff, but you can't move as fast. I don't get to choose where he points, but they just auto target things. So. The different skills you swap between. Oh yeah, it's the skill thing, the swap one or whatever. I genuinely don't remember how they work. But I'm like, swapping skills? What am I, a rocket scientist? No. Yeah, give me just roar.
Stop
Let me
sweating,
just
Margaret.
roar, you know?
Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once.
Yeah. I mean, no, Mesa's walk, I think, is worth it, in my opinion. Especially, like, okay, can regular Mesa without Mesa's walk roll? Like, honestly, rolling everywhere is just more effective, in my opinion. But yeah, watch. If I roll 2, I go right here, we load 2, we load it, it steals all these guns. So, you could just have, like, an army. I don't know how many guns you can max have, actually. I don't know if it shows, like, the max amount, but you steal their weapons. Is it 3, 2, 1? 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know. Does the order actually matter too? Like, legitimately. Max gun scale with range? Really? Interesting. Before corruption. What do you mean corrupt? What does that mean? Corruption? What is corruption? What does that mean? What do you mean corruption? What? Oh, also, isn't Zaku's passive, like, too, is like if a container is, like, locked or something, I can just automatically break it open, too? Something like that. Did he get... Oh! Corrupted in that... I actually didn't know that that's called corrupted. I had no idea that... I just thought it was relic buff or whatever. I didn't know it was actually a name... where it's corrupted.
Coming along nicely.
I had no idea that that's what it was called.
Minute, I reckon.
Why is this just floating right above me? Why is it just floating? Why is it just floating above me? What? Question, does it tell you how many guns that you have on you anywhere? Like, are doing the buffs at the top? Is it saying I have 14 right now? If I'm looking at that correctly, then? Do I have 14? Okay. Alright, well that's better than I thought, actually, than what I had going. Okay. Here I thought, oh, it's just 6 or whatever. I don't know. Oh, I only got 4 that time. Oh, well. We're almost at the end of this anyway.
There you go. 1 Archon, coordinates and all.
Yeah, range is a little okay, that makes sense. It also depends on how many enemies are just around you in general, too, anyway. Yeah, I think,
Scans are complete, Tenno.
I was working
Prepare
on
for
getting
an
the form on
assault
him so I could
on the
actually
Archon.
work on the build for Zaku. But if you like spamming 4 like I do, then he's also very fun for that.
Go again. Why do you persecute me?
Mission complete. Nice. Alright, and the tennis agendas ranked up. Also, we got our first ad break here in about 10 minutes or so. So just as a... Okay, Arsenal. Let me... We're gonna actually finish... Oh, wait, no, we only needed 5. Perfect. Alright, what did I want for the tenant agendas here? What was our build? Tenant, agendas, Warframe, build. Like, what did we want for the agendas here? I was trying to remember now. I think we want to magnetize on him too, or I think it was one of it. What am I missing from this? Hang on. Do I have Weeping Wounds? No, I don't think I have that. Okay. So, Galvanized Reflex, Killing Blow, Organ Shatter, Condition Overload, Focus Energy. Okay, so I need something to replace. What does Weeping Wounds do here? 40% status combo chance. Okay, so it's just increased in status combo. Wait, hang on. Do we have anything to help the combo? Gladiator Rush, combo direct. Maybe Gladiator Rush. 100% combo chance. Quickening might be fun too. Just swinging around with some like attack speed. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm just. You know what? We'll try that. Have fun with it. All right. Okay. So that is good. Let's just get into the last one. Right. We're on the last one anyway. I should. Doesn't matter too much. All right. Good life. What I'm told. Everything. All this feels the same. It's a ring. God. Let me see.
Who whispered dreams of dominion into Pazul's ear?
All right.
Who keeps
Down
Eris
we go.
oppressed and tormented with delusions?
Whee!
The stench
Bye, Crab.
of Naira's venom is upon
Never mind.
us,
Hi, Crab.
Tenno.
Oh my God. Miss me with that. I want to be in a range with more enemies first. Man, y'all already ran there fast. I just see somebody shooting her as she's loading in here.
You found her. Stay on the move.
Can I
Those
steal a
eyes
gun
can
from her?
kill.
No, it didn't work. Wait, who's getting...
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes.
Let's see.
They
Is it
will
in here?
open this
Are we in
gate,
here?
even if their
No.
bearer is dead.
It is not in here. I hate these maps. What does this say? Is it down? Yeah. Okay, so it's down over here. Todd, how you doing today?
Deacon
Sorry if
isn't
I'm.
vulnerable.
I need to focus
Take
on
down his
running
first,
through some stuff
then
here.
him.
Where is? What the hell is in here? Wait, what the fuck is this? I hate that. I sure hated that. I don't like how big that is, to be honest with you. Alright, if I switch to operator, does that reset my guns? It doesn't. Okay. I was saying, I could have grabbed more guns there, but with it being on the cooldown time.
Naira devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
Damn, the timing on this one. There wasn't a bunch of enemies around where I accidentally left the cooldown run. Let me see. Are there any more enemies along the way here? Ah, well, I guess it's something.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
All right.
Her kind may expect no mercy.
Easy.
No redemption.
Let's get out of here. But now, what else can you get shards? Isn't there like, you can also get them from EDA. You can also get them from, but if you don't have good EDA stuff or ETA, that stuff, you can also do like, what is it, Netra cells or something? Which I've never really done the Netra cells either. I think you could buy some for Cavia standing too, right? Melee Ribbon. Yeah, Netra cells. I need to start including these. I think the next thing is I really do need to start doing shards. That means I gotta do more Cavia standing stuff. Isn't each one, how many, is it 5K? Is it 5K? How much is it? It's 5K per thing to buy from him, right? For standing?
Maybe
Mountain, thank you for the daily check-in. Silk as well. 30, it's 30K. So if you get max, which our current max standing is like 120K, and then to buy once a week, that's 4 weeks. So you technically only need to max standing once a month, essentially, right? Am I correct? Hydrate, thank you, Mountain. Something like that, right? If I'm understanding that correctly. All right. Let me see. I actually am curious to, let's see what ribbon that we got here. Also, is anybody good at pricing? Your standing limit is 30K. Yeah. Is there anybody good at pricing ribbons like right now with stuff? I've thought about just making a post and asking. I don't know. Like I said this last stream yesterday. Where's my, hang on. What am I doing? It's mods. What am I doing here? Where am I? Yeah. I got a Vectis ribbon that's really good. It's almost a god roll. Almost. Yeah. The Redeemer. Ooh. Actually, I kind of like the Redeemer a lot. I actually like the Gunblades a lot. So, we might mess around with that later. I kind of like the Gunblade just because they're stylish. Show the Vectis ribbon? Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Where is it? Mods. Yeah. So we have two, right? Vectis. This one is reload speed, multi-shot, critical chance, and zoom. Negative zoom. Like, honestly, the reload speed is okay because like that affects Incarnon. But if that reload speed was critical damage instead, that'd be the god roll. Yeah, Gunblades suck, but they look really cool. So they look really cool when you use them. So that would be like a really good. And then we have this over here, which is, you know, I was rolling it for a little bit, but nothing really. Yeah. Like if that reload was critical damage, man, this would have been the god roll for the Vectis. It's covered by you in chat. Wait, what? Yeah. As in, it fits any rifle, fits on it. It sells There are some bug that which are unsigned, as in it fits on any rifle or it fits on any melee. I know those sell first. Damn, wait, really? Oh, you covered. Oh yeah, the second one not as good. Status chance, heat, critical damage. Yeah. Oh, it's I see the where my stuff is on the. Okay, yeah, I realize this now. Hang on, let's do this. Okay, Riven. Hang on, I see. Let's do this. Riven, we'll do it. Where's Vectis? Vectis. Okay, here's this one down here. Right here. Now you guys can see status charge, heat, critical damage. That's not the one that I want. Where's the other Victus? Sort by. Hang on. Name. There we go. Yeah. Where? Oh, fuck. Ads just started too. Ads just started. Where's my other? There it is. There it is. Yeah. 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 Here it is. It is reload speed multi. I haven't leveled it up, obviously. I haven't leveled up. Yeah. All right, Zerlish, what would you offer for it? Do I have 3 Vectus? No, this is Veracrez, which I understand seeing that too. Veracrez. Yeah. That's, which honestly, I would, yeah, that kind of, at least 300 plat. You think at least, I don't know, with the Vectus being really popular now, though, with the Incarnate stuff, I feel like there's a premium on it. I might be able to get maybe at least 500 for it. Just, I think with, like, the Vectus Incarnate being out and stuff right now, I don't know. Maybe that's me wanting to be greedy, though. But I don't know if I want to keep it for myself. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think even like a regular Vectus, just like not even like a good one as we're going for that. Okay, hang on. Warframe market. Let me see. Vectus Riven. Vectus. Wait, hang on. Vectus Riven Warframe market. Okay. Let me see. All right, we're gonna pull this up while we're on ads. Okay, so you could see like all the ones for critical damage, multi-shot, critical chance, and like are like buyout. Nobody's bidding on it. Top bid. Wait, somebody bid 70K plat on this? There's no way. I'd appreciate it, Clap. Maybe, Tabby. It depends on if the offer is good. Like, because, like, I wouldn't mind if it's a really good offer. But there's no way somebody bid 70K plat on this, right? There's no way. I think this is a meme bid. This has to be a meme bid. Top bid, 10K. Somebody bidding 10K for this one. Starting price 8,000. See, this is multi-shot, critical damage, and toxin and negative zoom, and they're starting at 8K there. I will say critical damage is probably better over critical chance, so I can see that. Yeah, critical damage, multi-shot, and then heat, some of that. Critical chance, critical damage, reload speed. This is similar, but instead of critical damage, we have multi-shot. So that one's going. Would you argue multi-shot or critical damage is better? Yeah, I was gonna say the crit damage is better. Make that shit go, you know? Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Critical chance, multi-shot, weapon recoil. There's someone bidding 5K on that one. That actually seems like a actual. Yeah, crit chance plus is already, yeah. Critical chance and critical damage, yeah. I'm wondering, that's what I'm asking, like, what is... So, okay. So, is, like, the more gray it is, or the more green... So, a lot of this is saying that, like, I don't know. I don't know if this is how this works. I don't know. I could put it on there and see where it starts. I could see. Let me see. Critical chance, multi-shot, negative puncher. Somebody bidding 3K on that one. These are all critical. Well, okay. Critical chance, multi-shot, damage, negative zoom. No bids so far. Let me see. Is there a way to like sort by bids? Is there a way to like sort by bids on this at all? Price. Like how many people have actually bid on it or something? I don't know how to use this. I'd have to create an account and stuff. We'll maybe like put it on later. I'm curious to see. I am genuinely curious to see. Like, I don't know if I'll use the Vectis myself, but like right now, if I can get some really good plat for it with it being, you know, really popular, you know, like this just looks like a generic Riven already for it going for like someone put for like 900, 800, you know, 750, right? 700. Top bid 700. This just looks like a generic, you know. Some of these, like, yeah, electricity cold multi-shot. Somebody putting 500 on an electricity cold and multi-shot. Like, I think ours could definitely go for that more. Already, if somebody's bidding 500 on just this one, then yeah, the markets are, yeah, exactly. 7. What's up, Junkie? How you doing? How you doing? Especially because I don't have like a Vectis as well. So let me see. Okay, I need to create an account. What do we have? Log in through Steam. Is that, can we do that? I don't know. Log in through Steam, Discord. Is that, I guess we could register. We could register here. Let me put in use securely generated password. Yeah. We'll just do this. Yeah. All right. So we have to verify the account. So I need to log into the email real quick on this. Hang on. I don't know. I'm curious if I do this. Let me do this. We'll put it back up and then we'll like put it on sale here. Let me see. I do need to rank it up to like level 10, right? Start high, come down low. Yeah, you know, that's also fair. Let me see. Did they send me the code? Did they send me the code? Please verify you. This can copy it. Go to Warframe, log in, then go to forum. Wait, hang on. What is this? Go to Warframe, log in, then go to forum. Oh, I have to do this. Log in. Hang on. I see. This is something different. I bet. Yeah. What else? I mean, that's right. You know, you're fair. Log in. Okay. Then it says go to what? Forums. Okay. Compose new message on our bot. You can delete. Click to compose. Okay. So to this, put it in this. Let me see. Subject. Okay. So we have to. I don't know. Text any. Then it should verify. Send message. Hi. Okay, did it verify? Bot will check his inbox every 2 minutes. Okay. It is best to rank it up. Okay. Yeah, I think we rank it up if we're going to put it on there, just so we can see everything. Let me see. How do I... Can I not rank it up from here? There we go. Okay. Wait, it really only costs 7K Endo to rank a Riven all the way to max? Really? YOLO it for 1K? I mean, I might put it in there and see, like, what people put. Yeah. What's up, Matt? How you doing? All right. So, yeah. Reload speed, multi-shot, critical chance, zoom. That might have been the message, actually. Yep. Okay. It's saying verified now. Perfect. All right. We are verified. We have our Warframe market now. Perfect. Okay. Warframe market. Market. Vectis. Riven. All right. Trading. So how do I put something on here now? How do I make a sell? Great new. Okay. Unveiled. Is it unveiled Riven mod? Let me see. Vectis. Positive attributes. Hang on. Let me do this over here so I can actually see this again. So we have reload speed. Reload speed. Hang on. I could actually, I think I'm good now. I don't think I'll show any personal information. Let me, yeah. I think I'm actually good. So I can show you guys now. Right? Okay. So we create this, create new, unveiled, Vectis, reload speed. It was, what else? It was, multi-shot, critical chance, negative zoom. Okay. Critical chance, multi-shot, zoom. Real quick, let me take a screenshot of this so it's easier so I don't have to bounce back and forth between stuff. Real quick. New. Hang on. Set it for 3-second delay. Hydrate. All right. Can you see what a god rolled? I don't know what it would be, but we'll look it up and see like what people are looking for. Okay. So value 52.5, 103.8. For no, that's multi-shot. Hang on, this one is multi-shot. Hang on, we actually have it. Yeah, multi-shot. Yeah, we want to make sure we're doing this right. And this one is critical chance at 167.2. The zoom is 48.4. Ferva, Sadi, let me see. Ferva, it is Sadi Criticak? Yes. Mastery 9, right? Or Mastery, oh wait, it's MR14. Mod rank is, what, max 10, right? What is the max rank on these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's actually only 8 on the, right? If I fill in this correct, mod rank is 8. The rerolls, we're at a nice even, what, 30? 30, if people care about like that. I don't, does it even have, I don't even know if it like has a polarity thing for it. Does it? It is, okay, so it is actually not moderate, it is this one. Okay, so this looks correct, right? This looks correct for anybody. The more rolls, the more endo it will sell for. Oh, interesting. I think this is correct then, right? This looks correct. If we do this, everything else looks good comparatively. Can I see the ribbon? Yeah, here, let me do this. Yeah. So, yes. So, Vectis, Sadi, Criticak, right, whatever. Reload speed, multi-shot, critical chance, negative zoom. Seems right. Oh, Drago, hi. Hang on 1 second, Drago. Give me just a second here. Seems right. I'm pretty sure we're good, right? MR14. This takes, I don't know if it's, yeah. All right, hang on. Let me see. Why, Jordy? All right. What time is it? 7:18. Then we'll do this at 7. Remind me at 7:24. All right. I realize. Why, Jordy? Yeah, go back now. Okay. Yeah. Reload speed. I'm pretty sure we're good. Let me double check the numbers on this. 52.5, 103.8, 167.2, negative. Yes. I'm pretty sure we're good, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's what I was checking. Yeah, should be good. I took a screenshot of the numbers so to make sure. But like, this is the first post, and I don't want to fuck it up, you know? Oh, wait, why did my camera go? Oh, my camera is behind this. I realized. Hang on. There we go. You use a Warframe? No, I don't use it, honestly, Junkie. I really don't. I've heard too many things about it. I don't really want to risk it, you know? Okay, selling price. What are we doing? Auction? Starting price. We'll start it off at what? 800. We'll do 800. Buyout price. I don't know. Let's go high. Let's say 3K. We'll start an auction. How about that? How about that? Does this look correct? And that's probably true. Go for it. Go for about 20K buy. I don't think it's worth 20K. I don't think if we get legitimately 3K for this, oh, I don't know. Option, I don't know. There's a description, I don't know. Not the edge, right? All right, I think we do this. We'll leave it. Open newly created contract. Why does it say offline? I am online. Why does it say I'm offline? Wait, can I say online? Okay. There we go. Now if I refresh, yeah, it should say I'm on. No? I don't know. All right, well, either way, gotta do that online in-game. Yeah. Online in-game. Oh, online in-game. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, there we go. All right. Fair enough. All right, we'll leave this for a little bit and see if we get anything. Todd will do it for you. Yeah, Junkie, I've heard about it. Like, Warframe seems like it would be good, but, like, I've heard too many people say that it gets them in trouble or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's legitimate or not. I don't know. Some people use it, some people don't. Like, honestly, I'm worried because, like, what if they just want to ban you for some reason or another, but, like, don't have anything? They could be like, oh, you're losing a Warframe. That's the real reason. I don't know. I've heard people say they've never seen anybody have issues with it, and then some people also, like, I've had too many friends who have had issues with it, you know? Can we see what a... All right, hang on. What is it? The Streza Riven Warframe Market. All right. Just for you, COD. Let me see. Destreza. Okay, so top starting bar price for 1,300. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, Sever, thank you for the 5 gifted. Dude. Oh, Rexican, Shane, Sour, Junkie, and Mountain? Dude, Severin, what a pool. All those people are, like, actively in chat and stuff, dude. Dude, Severin, thank you so much. Genuinely. Guys, real quick, if you haven't, go drop a follow on our boy Severin. Like, Severin does stream. He does some Alien Isolation. And Severin, remind me, I don't think you do Warframe, do you? Do you? No, I want to get you into Warframe. Yeah, dude, Severin, thank you. Severin is so cool and nice. Like, genuinely. One of the kindest people you go and hang out. I'm sorry I have to do this as Why Jordy. I'm sorry I have to do this as Why Jordy. But yeah, honestly, guys, if you got an emote, if you got a gifted stuff from Severin, make sure to say thank you. I know he'd appreciate it. I know he'd appreciate it. Like, y'all are being uncharacteristically kind today. Between Minty doing some bit stuff earlier, Severin doing some stuff, Nick gifting some subs, y'all are being very nice today. Genuinely, I appreciate you guys. Oh, Zatsugi, why are you making me do this? Why are you making... hello, my widow Zatsugi. My widow Disco Kitten. Fuck. I just haven't had time to play as much. Oh, yes, wait, I remember. Seven does, yes. We need to bully Seven into streaming more. Minty just in there working as soon as I say that. Thank you. It just... Thank you, Minty. If you guys would like, we do have a hype train. If you would like any of the emotes, it is just 100 bits. Or a gifted sub for any of the new hype train emotes if you do not have it. It is very cursed, everyone. Yes, my widow Disco Kitten. My widow Zatsuki, though, decided we had to be cursed. So, Junkie working immediately after this. All right, that is for White Jordy. There's White Jordy. We still have a couple minutes though to speak to my little kittens like this. Cod, my little coddykins, my little cod piece. It seems this one plus range, attack fire weight or attack speed and critical damage, and a negative critical chance for swide attack seems to be the top one. Puncture, critical chance, range, heavy attack efficiency, fire, critical damage, range. That seems to be a critical damage, range, and like something else seems to be some of the best rolls for this so far. Seems to be. My little Zatsugi. My little Satsugi Oogie. Wait, my little Zatsuwoogie? That. I hated everything about that. I hated everything about that. After I said that, I almost wanted to end stream. I'm going to be honest. I almost wanted to end stream after saying that. I legitimately almost wanted to end stream after that. Meow, my little Sevlin. Meow. Yeah, you bought this on yourselves. You bought this on yourselves. Y'all bought this on yourselves. Shame? Shame. Shame. It is shame. Yes. All right. Does anybody want to do... I feel we need to do some still path. I think we need to get... What do we have? I need to reset. That's who... Oh, my... Thank you, Mountain, for equipping that. Yes, that's... I'm gonna... Can't wait to hear that in the quip player when we're on BRB screens. Can I unfund myself from Twitch forever? No, my little Zatsugi. You twitch your way on into this mess, and now you must deal with the repercussions. All right. Does anybody want to do some circuit, though? We have 30 minutes. Anybody? I'm going to go reset. I'm going to go reset, though. I'm going to go reset. You need a... Hey, I mean, honestly, yeah. Does anybody else need to reset while we're at it? Like, because I do want to get to Abdi on the Incarnans while we're here. I need to go from 6 to 7 to get the Vectus Incarnate anyway. Need to do some bounties for Noko and Neuroptic. No, Zerwish! We bought it! We're done with Noko for now. We just need like 5 more mushrooms, which will take me forever to get, but I'm not touching it again. Yeah, the Weeple questions. God damn it. All right. That, I believe, is also 5 minutes, so we can speak normal. You're going to cycle? Okay, Sour. All right. Nick, you take care. Thank you for stopping in as well, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah. Choo-choo. Just 5 more. Sure. Yeah. One day I'm not free. I'm always down. It's all right, Severin. It's all good. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind doing normal stuff or something later, too, because I still need, in the normal one, I think it's Baruch. I don't have Baruch. So, I still don't mind doing normal. All right. All right. Does anybody else need to reset? I was going to say, Sour, we could have gone together. Does anybody need this reset? Cotter down for circuit? All right. That's fine. I need to reset, too. I want to go reset. It's whatever. All right. I'm going to go reset. God, do you know if you need to reset or not? Do you know if you need to reset? No clue. Okay. Well, actually, hang on. If we're going to be in circuit, let me get my order prepared. Actually, legitimately, let me get my pizza order hang on. Let me get my pizza order legitimately set up real quick. Okay. Let me do this. Sign in. Okay. Menu. Okay. We want to go. I'm not sharing these addresses, right? Yes. Start order here. Yes. Okay. Hot. Okay, and then Kat wanted chicken and pepperoni today. Let me do this because I'm gonna forget. We're gonna be in circuit, and I would rather just get it ready now, just where I have to hit send, you know, and then we'll be okay. All right, what do I want today, guys? I think I want, you know, I'm feeling thin crust. Oh, thin. They don't have an extra large thin crust, really? What about light crust? What about light crust then? I don't know. No, we'll go with original then. All right. I'm thinking white sauce. We do our white sauce. I'm thinking chicken, bacon, mushroom today? Maybe? Chicken. I'm thinking bacon and mushroom. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking. All right, we're gonna add cheese bread. Add the deal. Okay. All right, I'm good. You got Hilgen and Prime. Fair enough. Wait for me to say. All right, Tabby. Okay, sounds good, man. All right, so who do we have then? Is it Sour, Tabby, and Cod then? Is what we're gonna go with? Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, we're going to leave that up in the background so I can do it. All right. Let me go reset now. Sorry, guys. I'll go reset here. I'm going to go reset now real quick. Normal. Yeah. All right. God's got Hildren. Yeah. All right. Let me reset then. All right. My head's pounding and I can't see. I'm typing wayward. Oh, is that... I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. I don't want Kat to be mad at me, guys, so I wanted to make sure I have... You know what? We'll just go Rhino. Fuck it. What is my Rhino Prime right now? This is so ugly. What is my... I think I random alt. And was like, ugh. I think I random... I don't even know what the default mods are. That's probably fine. It's whatever. Let me see. We're gonna do this. We'll just run this. Give me this. And... give me that. Those actually look cool as fuck. The twin... What are these? The twin Raga? Oh, they are so low to... They are so slow to reload, though. Wait, do they have... These look cool as fuck, but they don't look like they do a whole lot. Do I have more plants over here? I do. Give me that. Cat mad? What else? You die. Don't tempt me, man. Don't. I mean, it's second. I know it's secondary shotgun. They might be really fun with like
secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
Oh my! Of course,
it's the means to extract
it's cryotic. Really?
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
God, cryotic by yourself clucking sucks, man. I genuinely don't know what this rhino skin is. No. Can I just knock them off? I can't just knock them off the edge. Hang on, this might be a little bit more fun now. This might be a little bit more fun if I can just do this. If I don't knock myself off. It's gonna take forever though. Maybe this isn't the most efficient.
A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor charge expended.
I also realize if I do that, they don't drop batteries. I don't get the battery drop. So not the smartest, actually. Not the smartest from me here. One of you guys drop another battery, please? Anybody? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Off the edge. Cool. Thank you.
An extractor requires power.
this. Okay, this one should be fine. There was another battery around here. Someone just bought 3 Zaku off you? Ooh. Why Zaku? Just out of curiosity. Like, is Zaku, like, gonna have, like, a surge or something? Alright, that should be fine for the last little bit here. Let's start this one. Oh.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor is out of power.
Can we have... Please, can you give me a battery? One of you give me a battery? One of you give me a battery over here? We're trying to... Probably... I can see that. I mean, reselling is a valid thing. I mean, hell, you get a good deal, you get a good deal, right? I don't ever take advantage of good deals, though. Like, I mean, like, I didn't say, Crab, for instance, will sell me stuff at a good deal because he'll know, like, I specifically say, like, I will give it away on stream. So he'll give me a good deal for stuff like that. But I don't ever be like, oh, yeah, guys, give me a good deal and I give it away on stream and then secretly sell it, you know? That's not what I don't do that. I don't do that.
An extractor is out of power.
Where the f do this? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, part of me wishes like I legitimately had more time for Warframe stuff to like actually farm. But like I don't think like right now the problem is like I'm in that phase where every little bit of piece goes in the ducats because I need so many things from borrow, right? Like I need so many things from borrow. Like so once we have everything from borrow that we really need, you know, then it becomes like, oh, we just start building up sets, right? But that's still gonna be a that indeed does bless me pretty frequently with 50% off coupons. So I will say that they do bless me decently enough with 50% off coupons, and then I use that. I use those as like, you know, counting for the business, so they're kind of business purchases with stuff that I earn on Twitch. So you know, at the end of that too, it's also, you know, for like giveaways for you guys. So there's all. I don't care. The clanmates would give away. Yeah, you know, honestly, I could see it too, you know. Wait, Warbly, did you sell 3 sets for 60 plat in total? I feel like a set of Zaku would go more than 20 plat each, right? Am I crazy? I thought each prime set at minimum was like around 50 plat or something, right?
Excavator under attack. Extractor charge expended.
Nah, Zaku is okay. So it is legit. Okay. I guess it's fair. I don't know. I don't know how when Zaku stuff, if it's like been really recent or not or whatever.
A way out is now open to you. But
all right. God, I hate that we got stuck on the cryotic. Ugh. People who like Wukong, Garuda, Valkyr, Wisp, are that really? Huh. All right. Did we get anything better? Let me see. All right, what do we have now? Excalibur, Umbra, Noko. Oh, our Noko is being built. Do I want to rush Noko just so I can play him and try him out on this? Coda Synopsis. I mean, it's something. The Sorrowfang. The Sorrowfang, actually, I kind of want to work on the Sorrowfang. We actually think we have a Riven for it. Or I could go Korra. I mean, I don't know. I could go Korra. Yeah, Noko is good enough with a default. That's what I hear too. Like, I kind of want to try it, but he's building right now. Do I want to make Morty mad and rush him? Do I want to rush him? Is the part of it now? Yeah. Like, I kind of want to play him. Well, the problem this hour, if I rush him though, this would be such a good chance to like level him up too, right? Like, that's why I'm debating it. Is it worth the 50 plat to level it up? You know? What's up, Shrug? Right? Like, that's what I'm thinking. You know? Is it worth the plat? I mean, I don't know. Honestly, leveling stuff is not that bad, to be honest. I don't know. I do, however, the Sorrowfang, though. I do want to, hang on. Sorrowfang Prime. What do we have for him, for our Sorrowfang build? I think we had a Riven for Sorrowfang too, didn't we? Hang on. We have two. Do I have any good critical attack, damage, attack speed, electricity, status? I feel like status duration, it kills this, right? Negative impact. I feel like, well, actually, impact is like, surprisingly. Mod config. Does anybody have a good Sorrowfang build? Yo, I didn't know I needed to build the other twin too. Wait, what do you mean, Shrug? You had to build the other twin. What do you mean? It's just, I don't know. Well, we'll figure out the Rivens for him later, but I wouldn't mind, actually. My star is decent. Honestly, yeah, someone send me a good Sorrowfang build, then. Somebody send me a good Sorrowfang. Hang on. Sorrowfang Prime build. Just something. I just want to swing, you know? What do we have? Rending Crane. Prime Pressure Point. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. How many Forma? This is 5 Forma. I should probably... I do want to launch a Forma in it as well, so I might as well just do this. Because the Sorrowfang does look really fun. Like, I like the big design of it. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Steel. Galvanized steel. What do we have? Shocking touch for one of these. Reflex. What do we have? Do I even have seismic wave? I do. So it's slamming, which I like doing. Elementalist. Let me see. What does crabs look like? Sorrowfang here. Rending Crane. Opportunities reach. Prime Gladiator's Might. Critical damage. Prime Fever. So Gladiator Vice. I don't have melee exposure all the way. Prime Reach. Volcanic Edge. Which one is this doing? It's Voltic Strike as well. Hang on, do I have that? This is kind of similar. We put that on. That gives us, what is this? Electricity, right? And then we want melee influence. Melee influence to do like the electricity on this. I need more melee influence things. We'll put this on for now. I think this, we go heavy into it. Yeah, until we can like form it later. You were running. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they mod form it. Yes. Yeah. All right. Anyways, all right, let's get in here. I'll try Noko out and we'll go melee. I don't even know if Noko is good for melee, to be honest. Who do we have? We had, I believe it was COD. Wasn't it? Tabby, and it was Sour, right? Yeah. Who wanted to come do. Jordan, thank you for the 30 inches too, buddy. I appreciate you. There's the other Minty. How you doing, Minty? Noko is a caster. Yeah. I figured as much. Minty, how you doing? Have you been doing any of the Warframe? I know you said you were reinstalling it the other day. I know you said you were reinstalling it the other day. He used no weapons. They slow him down. Fair enough. Opening CS cases? Oh, wasn't it what? I feel like a couple months back, didn't Steam, like, didn't Valve, nice, Tabby, didn't CSGO or Valve or whatever change how the cases work? So, like, a bunch of, like, common and uncommon things skyrocketed in value or something like that? I never got into that. But... all right. That's for the pizza timer. Valve got sued for this? Yeah, like, some people made fortunes and lost fortunes on that. Which is insane to me that people can have millions of dollars in CSGO skins. If not millions, thousands of dollars. Like, hundreds of thousands, you know? Like, that is insane. That is insane. Let me see. Sour and Tabby. Wait, and then it was... where's COD? Yeah. Also made it to where you have to wait a week after unlock cases in the cell. Oh. I mean, that's... I can kind of understand that a little. No, Warbly, like, there were people who had legitimately 100K plus inventories. All right. COD, are you here? Oh, my little COD piece. Art thou here? Yeah. That also applies. Yeah, I guess fair. That's also fair, Shrug. But, like, at least Pokemon cards, it's something physical, right? You know, at least you still have the card. Like, Valve, what happens if Valve is like, all right, you know what? We're shutting down CSGO today. Like, what happens then, you know? Like, they could just be like, you know, we're shutting it down. My little COD. God. How long do we have left? I know it resets soon. We have 12 minutes. Okay. I'll give COD, like, 2 minutes here. And if he's not... because he said he wanted to do something. He might have stepped away. I'll give him a minute or two. But if he's not here, then we'll either start or have someone ready to go maybe hop in. It's CS2. Oh, yeah, I didn't know. I don't really pay enough to really... yeah. All right. Sounds good, Crab. What are you doing? Well, I wanted to run circuit, and God said he wanted to hop in, but now I think he stepped away. Wait, did he say anything? Yeah, I'm good. You got Hildren Prime, and then after that, so do some with the... oh, he said he did use him. He did say a message. Never mind. I missed the message. He said go do some without him. He had to step away. Never mind. I saw him now. I saw him. All right, we'll get Krabs in then when he we'll get Krabs in when he's back then. Got Baza Prime stock from Random Relic. It opened 15 rounds for it and got nothing. Thank you, Random Tenno. Hey, Jordan, that's that luck. That's that Jordan luck, you know? That's that Jordan luck that we get, you know? Well, I guess maybe not opening the 15, but just randomly getting stuff like that. Oh, fun fact, guys. This is the song that my wife and I danced to at our wedding. Love at First Sight by the Brobecks, because, like, this is like a spin-off band by, like, some, I want to say Panic at the Disco member, which she loves Panic at the Disco, so I think the name Ryan Ross or something. And the only reason I know this is because of how obsessed she is with them. She is legitimately seeing Panic and Disco individually probably close to 20 times each, if not more. Like, Panic at the Disco and Fall Out Boy, like, yeah. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh. But yeah, Crab, once you're back, we'll get you in. Cod, I just read his message. He said he did have to step away. He did post earlier. Someone, I'm going to go ahead and place our pizza order now in case she gets off a couple minutes early over there. So it should be fine. Yeah, we're going to go place this. Blah, 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 blah. What was my... Yes, this. All right, place order. We take a screenshot, send this to her as well. All right. Perfect. All right. Crab, get in here. Oh, you already. All right. Perfect. All right. Steel path. Let me see. All right. Do you guys wanna hop in the call? Do you guys feel like doing a call? I can turn down some of the music here. Ryan mods. Let's hear. Actually, do they have similar mod builds? Actually, Warblade might know. Does Sirius and Orion have similar mod builds? Sure, one sec. Yeah. All right, if you guys want to hop in, we are in the Viciverse Discord, as I'm sure you guys all know. There's Crab. There's our boy Crab. Oh, there's Sour. Let me move here. And Tabby.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. Let's turn the music down just a little bit so everybody can hear. Everything's good for that. So we'll turn it down just a little. Have that going in the background. Very. Let me see. Do they sound good? Everybody sound good? Can you guys say something real quick?
I was hearing myself on stream yesterday, and I thought I sounded a little loud.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at that now. I think you in particular. Let me also turn down the music for myself just a little here.
Am I too loud?
No, Volga, I think you sound. I think it's just I had Crab turned up a little. I think I had Crab, like his voice individually, a little loud.
Because I'm special, I get to be loud.
Yeah, let me turn you down just a tiny bit. There we go.
That'll be fine as long as it's not screaming into the mic, right?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll try out Noko. Here. Let me see. Configure. Let me see. Okay, so Deep Brain, throw a mushroom that periodically sheds sports inflicting viral damage upon him. Okay, so that's just like his little thing here. Bright Bonnet. And it's rateable, giving Noko energy. Okay. So I see. So this is a buff thing. So 1 is damage, 2 is buff, but also like, did it also damage? No, it doesn't damage anybody. Okay, 3 reroute. Spawning. Okay, so a little speed boost and heals gradually. Okay, so he's invulnerable, and then 4 spring, and these are the jump things. Those are the jump things here. Okay, and then passive. Okay, so that's how it works. Okay, kind of. Okay, I see. Sorry, I wanted to read his stuff real quick. Oh.
The other side has assisted you many times.
Oh, I meant to put a Forma in the Coda Synapse,
is where you may repay
level
them
too.
With blood. The heavy heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies.
It is what it is. What's
Truth
a good
may hurt.
No,
but what hurts is not always true.
What is our degree? So he's a caster, so we want casting. So I'm gonna go envious economy. We'll start off with it. So basically, we want to just spam
on many fronts. And do very we engage
1 4
his
times,
forces.
2 twice, then
But
4
through the
4
undercroft,
times.
We challenge his very
That's too many numbers, horribly. I'm not gonna remember that. Interesting sound. Give it a minute. Got to sort out mine. All right. So wait, I just saw that. I hope so. Okay, Sour is in here, so I think they're ready. Okay. Best twin because red. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out what are some other things that you guys would like to do next month. What are some things that you? For instance, I gotta go back to slow walking with occasional war. That.
Left behind from the
So we do this. Those some things.
Master their
Which we're not doing really any damage
to
right
understand
now.
the elemental forces you wield. Locate.
Wait, do I have? Oh, I thought it was supposed to be faster in this form. Why do I feel so slow?
Hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
Or does all damage? Okay. Thought I was supposed to be
Even in
faster.
the undercroft, toxin and cold create a viral elemental force.
Okay. So actually, what I should do is set stuff up around here. Oh, yeah, I see that now. 174K? Right off rip for that? Okay. That, you know, fair. I don't know how to play it. We'll figure it out. Nope. Okay, wait, this restored, this is the energy, so I actually should keep it here. And this does this. That's like if I'm like in a... You'd have 3 balls in your 4. Okay.
Attack us and we will counter.
So do I like aim it at these things and they just bounce around? How does that work?
Transference still holding. Let's go on the offensive. Come on.
One of my friends Nicole's in Mo's Discord, Allison. She made a no-go, and she's very
For the tenor.
Fair enough. Honestly, though, I do. Ooh. This is not a bad build for the Sorrow Painting. I like how fast it is. I like it. Hi, my little blueberry. Wait, can I bounce on heads? Can I bounce on heads myself? I don't know how this works. First from the stop. Okay. So these just stay up, right? And if I notice, it's just like an area I see, right? Where they just target. Oh, who's boring me? Hi, Zerlis. Thank you for boring me. Wait, that sounds weird out of context.
Yeah.
That sounds weird out of context. Yeah, you know, never mind. We're
creates the corrosive elemental
Look, man, if it's
force
gonna happen,
by
you might as
mixing
well
toxin
appreciate it.
and electricity.
okay. So I see we have 3 of these. I don't know how I'm damaging stuff all the way over there, but sure. Sure.
Welcome to NoCo.
Yeah. You know? Sure, why not?
He just does that.
Attack us and we will counter.
I don't know how. I just casually see 600K over there, and I'm just like, what am I? How? What the fuck?
It's just NoCo doing NoCo.
Let's go.
Okay, so it's just, you put down the mushrooms, and then you just throw the balls at them, and they bounce the targets? Is that basically it? Alright, fair enough. I can work with this. So he's really good at just, like, defending an area. So he's not? Yeah.
Very good at taking damage.
Gotcha, okay.
Require him to go. He's just kind of okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, bounce your balls in the room. Yep, okay. Then I assume we want stuff like that inflict like extra status. Do we? Hang on. What is these? Yeah. Melee attacks hit twice though is kind of tempting because I want the Sorrow thing.
Remain unbroken.
You really want to
His abilities can crit?
Will you lay your sword
What
aside and rest, or fight on?
I don't know. Part of me wants
Many
like the
defensive
Mystic Strike
battles
just
within
because
the
you know
origin
it's
system
fun.
were lost.
Let me see
Through
what
the
else.
paradox,
All right, what else?
you now have the chance to undo those
Headshot.
defeats.
Let's see if we can reroll. Close Contagion. There we go. Ooh, Close Contagion or Inner Absorption. Actually. Oh. What do you think is better for Noko? Close Contagion or Inner Absorption?
Prepare yourself.
I think that's a
fresh wave approaches.
I think we have a. I was gonna say Inner Absorption probably is better because like it's less rare. So like we might get that Inner Contagion again decently fast later on. Yeah, I'm thinking Inner Absorption. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can't see my mouse. That's cool.
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Can I? There we go. All right. What else? You know what? Give me that. Does that stack with his mushroom jump? Can I go higher on that? That would be funny. All right, COD. You have a good night, buddy. You take care. Okay. Sorry I didn't get to play, man, but it's all good.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
You barely hear me over the game. Really, the game doesn't even sound that loud. Dude. I turned the game down a little. Is that better? I know his spam is kind of like... The bounce has a small amount of AoE too. Oh. Wow. Oh wait, don't I need a...
This battle is already half won.
Boing, boing,
Blow fiercely.
boing,
The rains do not relent.
boing,
Still,
boing.
the stout bow stands.
So isn't it also you just put the mushrooms on Mesa and you just bounce up and down on Mesa and just do stuff too? Isn't that like how you want to build her as well?
You can do. I put roll on my Mesa though.
That's fair.
For the Tenno.
Just see them casually targeting them over 3.8 million casually over there. Okay. You know, sure. That
Again, Noko doing Noko things.
just casually, you know, 1 million damage over there. Just straight up. God damn. That's actually insane to me.
The enemy has been
Not even like
exhausted.
these are default mod.
If only for now.
You're fighting is still lagging, but it's better now. Okay.
Goes on for as long as you can stand. Like an infected wound, the paradox breeds defenders out of the raw
All right.
void.
What is our decree here?
Contain the paradox.
Fearsome Bonanza. Probably Fearsome Bonanza. Yeah. Give us that extra damage on that.
Fish and banana.
Fearsome Banana.
Here's some
Yeah.
banana. Banana.
Step into my little ring. Come, come. Whee!
Found it.
Let's go on the offensive.
Boing. Can I boing on these as well?
That was weird. That was really delayed.
So the builds that send are good enough to be used in still path. Oh. Wait, this was Sirius and Orion I think we're talking about, right? Something like that. Let me see. Tactical repositioning. We'll take Christian Bananas again for status effects. Because this just gives them a status effect, so. Honestly, though, with the hit twice, the Sorrow thing,
Fight on and fan the flame.
did they fall off?
Fell off,
I
bro.
fell off. 700. Wait, you've been playing 720 days, Jordan? Jesus Christ. Nightfall Apothec. Can you check after this? Nightfall Apothec. What is Nightfall Apothec? Drug.
I very seriously doubt you have any, Jordan.
Considering he's not done the Titanium quest. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't even done the. Okay, then yeah, that. Are they even tradable?
Not as far as I know.
I don't think they are, but you can. Everyone benefits from them when you're running in a squad for the mission. So.
Yeah, if it's Titania related page, then I haven't run that one. I haven't done that yet. I was thinking about actually doing it Sunday, so we might do some stuff for it Sunday.
World above.
Let's go.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Ooh, 2 status effects, still damage, double damage, 2-fold torment, nice.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft.
Yeah, I wish my little mushroom ability was faster though. Like I've seen people like fly around the map with that.
Ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Does he run faster? Is that it? Oh, he runs the fast, I think. Or hang on. How does his sprint speed work? Total of 81 days? God damn, dude. That's a ton.
Yes, please.
I don't know. Alright, well, either way, we need to just...
Efficiency must grow.
We'll just rely on Kavat Pounce. Let these. Let me see. Deadly Momentum. This is technically more that I don't have to worry about. Because, like, the problem with Deadly Momentum is, like, if I'm not moving as much, because we're, like, big on just, like, you know, little areas. This is my only concern with that.
I mean, you only have to. It counts as moving in like a fucking circle.
Yeah, I know that, too, but...
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Welcome back from the ad break. Perfect time to see me do that.
Back from the ad break. Yeah. Watch me do this 360 off the floor.
Powerless Tenno stealthing. Don't worry, Minty. Honestly, Minty, okay, wait, are you leveling up your mods? Just as a reminder, are you leveling up your mods?
Excellent work.
Trying to get this stuff. Wait, the dragon keys? Oh, yeah, hang on, yeah, some of those are... Honestly, some of that stuff, like, I've done and got lucky at some of the drops. Other ones, yeah, you know, it's not worth. some of them are worth it, but honestly, a lot of the spy mission mods, I'm thinking about if there's anything I really need, just buying it.
To reinforce them. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
Wait, you mean the cold 6060 mods?
I don't know.
Deep within the undercroft.
Does
The paradox provides the means to
multi-shot, if it can crit, does his abilities get multi-shot then?
and keep them
I don't
powered.
imagine so, but like,
Who, Noga?
yeah, I imagine probably not, right? Yeah. That's why I'm like, is multi-shot even worth? Probably not if I'm casting. Make questions when I don't have a frame. Oh, it's the, oh yeah, you're doing that okay, yeah. It is just a little bit minty, but yes, it's not, it is part of the quest for that, yes. That's why. Let me see. You know what, just in case if I need to use it. Let me see. Reroll. Scornful cast. That'll work. Yeah. Because, like, that's just an extra status. Arcane Captures. Ooh. Don't mind me, just never touching the ground again. I don't even have like any energy regen mods or anything. It just, his 2 is just so good at giving energy. This is bonkers.
Yeah, no, Nogo is very good at any mission that just lets him stay in one spot.
Yeah.
Extractor charge expended.
All right, you guys got B. Do we have another spot yet? No.
Void treasure location established.
But honestly, Minty, the War Within, if you don't remember what's been going on, it might be good to check up like a video on it, because I also don't want to spoil it for some people, but it makes a lot of sense for why. That quest isn't too terribly long either, luckily. So.
Extractor in place.
I'm just
New extraction
waiting,
may
just
now be
casually
free.
spamming, just in a circle around everything. This is the most entertaining.
Extractor deploying.
How much on my own? How much they do? Not really a whole lot. So it has, they really need to balance off stuff to really do stuff. Give me your lunch money, nerd.
I believe they just gain more damage and more crit chance
Yeah.
with every bounce,
Extractor is out of
regardless of if it bounces off a stream or anything. I could be wrong.
How you doing though, chicken? Chicken, how's your new Winrose save file going?
I sense another void treasure.
Stuff around the stupid bone creep. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about on that one. Yeah, I remember that. That part, it's to teach you the operator abilities, so I get it. But yeah. It's okay at the moment. Okay.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about our world and stuff then. Like, I don't know. We might have to look up console commands to clear stuff periodically so it doesn't lag then. Because I don't want our world breaking or something.
Ooh, finally, fortified will.
Nearby enemies are slow. Yeah, sure. That around. That's just an extra status. Or if they enter my circle of doom. Yeah. Loden's Rage as well. A little more status for fearsome bonanza.
Majestic strike. It is time.
Nah, mine was. I mean, that's fair. Being a kid with adult money is awesome. I get to make bread whenever I want. What kind of kid wants to make bread? What's up, Godless Guy? How you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Maybe some very good bread.
I mean, I guess, like... I guess there are kids who like baking and stuff, sure. But, like, generally, though, like... Never once as a kid was I like, oh, man, I want to spend all my money on bread. The autistic baker... Wait, Warbly, do you want to be a baker? Is that... I mean, generally, like, this is a genuine question. Like, bakers are pretty cool, you know? Like, Are we gonna get the war baker thing? There's something we can do there. Hang on, it'll come to me. The war baker blee, dude. I don't know. The war blah blakery thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm having a stroke right now. It's just the
right,
baker blah.
I'm gonna head on out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm head out.
Yeah. There was something there. I bet I broke too many floor. But yeah. Okay. So maybe that's what it was, chicken. Yeah. Train's the one, and I can't stick to. Oh. I mean, it's good to have just various interests in going through stuff. I think it's perfectly fine to switch between habits or games or whatever you want to do. Like, honestly, like, you don't have to commit to one thing. You can. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like when people say, "Oh, you can't stick to a hobby." I mean, that's human. Maybe you like doing something for a couple weeks. Maybe that's just your thing. Like, I don't know. I never really got the whole you should have one hobby and you can't switch from it and you have to do that for years. I never really got that whole argument. I never really. Yeah.
I heard someone say one time that trying new hobbies was their hobby.
Yeah, you know, fair. Uh-oh.
I've heard that one too.
Richinoku mushroom. Ah, do I have one around? I did.
Periodically, life support will appear.
I forgot to put my 2 down.
And you're still learning, man.
Yeah. Sounds like switching. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Procrastinating is the hobby. Exactly. There's nothing wrong with like legitimately, there's nothing wrong with that. I never really got that argument. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all guys too. I'm actually legitimately surprised that we've actually, like, once again, if you watched me before Warframe, I was switching games like every week for reference. I was switching but like I kind of always said that I was always looking for that mainstay game, and I just didn't know what it would be. But then Warframe kind of popped off, and here we are now. So, do I want to play other stuff on stream? Sure, absolutely. You know, it'd be nice, but I don't want to, like, you know, we'll get to there when we get to it. Like, I'm perfectly fine just doing this, having fun, building up stuff with people, building people in for, like, I want people to ultimately be here for me, not the game. You know, we've done that. Yeah, Minty's right. Minty's like, yeah, Minty is like longest I've seen. Like, we will eventually do other things, but like, honestly, I have a fear. I have a fear that if I switch the game at all, that nobody will show up. You know, that's a streamer's biggest fear, guys. Warframe, were encouraged. Shut up, chicken. Like, that is a legitimate huge fear. And, like, yeah, I know some people will, like Zatsugi, but, like, you know, it is one of those things. Like, if I just were to switch, yeah, chicken as well, I know. Do as witchcraft, change your mind. What do you mean, Warbly? But, like, honestly, if I were to, like, you know, switch off of Warframe for a couple weeks, how many people would still be here after a couple weeks then, is my fear, right? Like, you know, as part of it. So, wait, hang on. If I do this, critical, if I roll, that increases our critical damage. If things can crit, is that how that works? I don't know. Yeah.
I'm still carrying the fucking canister from the excavation.
Nice.
I don't think we want this. I don't know.
That's your baby now. You can't get rid of it.
Yeah. And then eventually, yeah. So Minty has been around for a while, so I know that. But it's like one of those things too, like you know. It is legitimately a stream, like every day, guys. I kid you not. Still, every day, I when I hit live, I'm like, today's the day. Nobody's gonna show up. It's gonna happen. That I can't express. How often anybody who streams probably feels that, right? Like anybody. Bulgar, Tabby, you stream. Do you how often do you feel that? Like, is today the day that nobody just shows up? Like, are we? Today's the day we're just done, right?
I just take it as it goes. Like, I'm fully prepared to like have nothing happen for 4 hours.
You know, you're better than I.
Because it's completely random. Some days I'll do one game and 8 people will show up. Like, I got raided while I was playing Kingdom Hearts the other day. Before that, literally nothing was happening.
Hear ye! Jordy and
One
courage
person
of
showed
the
up
fucking
and I had a
dick!
bunch of alerts.
Yeah.
But they were there. Twitch doesn't count them for some reason, but they were there.
Yeah,
I had like 5 people working. But Twitch says, nah, there's only 2 viewers.
Yeah, it's weird when you watch multiple streams sometimes. Yeah, I get that, but no. Thank you for the follow and refollow, chicken. Yeah, I was expecting you to reset it. It's just anxiety. Well, I mean, there's more to it than that, right? It is a valid thing, right? Like, it is.
I mean, even Warframe, which is my most popular streams, like, some days I'll have nobody showing up. Sometimes I'll have 12. It's completely random.
Yeah, like,
because life is random like that.
Leave now.
But why aren't you playing? I don't want to watch you not playing. Relax and watch the stream. Yeah, you know, that's George. That's a good example, right? Like, I know Senator Dongo too. I've read into him a couple times. Like, he's a really funny dude over there. Like, I think he's got a really cool theme. I like the whole Senator stuff. Like, it's really, really cool. But, like, you're right. If somebody were to, like, switch off games, if he's getting those kind of comments over there, like, yeah, like, it's like one of those things. Like, I genuinely... That's why I've always said, like, my main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. Sorry, every time I say that, I have to do that. But no, really. Fuck. My main thing really is to just, like, have people show up for me, not the game, you know? Like, that's really building that connection, you know? That's starting that little by little, right? And, you know, it's taking a minute, but we're growing. We're getting there. We're going. We're doing stuff, right? But it is one of those things. Do as witchcraft. You know, wordplay valid. No, that's why would I look at you guys as peons? I'm nothing without anybody showing up, right? Like there's no. What is a god with no followers, right? As even not to be egocentric and call myself like a god or something on that, but you get the idea. You were like, Jordan looks above us all, but like, what is a god with no followers, right? Like it. You have. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's different. Like this is just purely related to like streaming stuff, Warbly, right? Yeah, I know that's the key. It is one of those. It's just purely related to just like streaming stuff, right? It is like one of the hypotheticals for stuff like this. Like, yeah, personal life and everything is good, right? I have friends and stuff, right? Like I have plenty of friends and everything, right? I'm a bit of a social butterfly, but no, it's different though. Like with streaming, because I wanted to build something. I wanted to build something up, Like. It is all I've said this. It's always been my dream, just to like chill with people and just make you laugh like that. I've considered actually, like, I've written a few jokes here and there, but I don't remember them anymore. But like I've always thought about like maybe would I be good at like trying my hand at like stand-up comedy or something. Like I actually have like a dream or something, a cool idea where I set up like a stream, but it's like a stand-up comedy thing where there's like a mini stage or something like that. We set up something for it, and I do like a stand-up comedy routine or something on stream or something like that one day. But I don't know. God, can I unfollow again, please? Shut up, chicken. Shut up.
As long as you stay away from the puns, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
What did they say? God, can I follow again?
I think chicken just being like that. He gets like that when I get in these little monologues and stuff and do all this.
I think he's trying to break you out of the monologue cycle.
Yeah.
Come back to it, George. Come back
Honestly,
to it.
the streamer I am for it, so if I find somebody playing a game I like and they aren't a vibe, then I'm out. Yo, that's fair, chicken. And a lot of people are like that, right? But the point is, chicken, you can use this as an example too. Sorry if I missed that. I was on a tangent. But you initially joined the stream, right, because of the game they're playing. So it's using the game as the attraction tool, right? Like a fish to bait, Maybe that's not, I'm not calling you guys fish, but you know what I mean, right? Use the game as like an attraction.
Crab to a pot.
Like a crab to a pot, exactly. In Crab's case, yeah, I guess actually it is kind of close, A chicken to, yeah. There's always that thing. And it's hard, so right, you have to like attract people with whatever you're doing, right? And then once they're there, it's on you to keep them here. There's probably been countless people who stopped in the stream, right? And then never said anything but left because they didn't like my vibe for one reason or another, which is valid, That's valid. I might not be what you're looking for. Some people might legitimately just be looking for it, shut up and play the game, that's all I care about. Some people might be like, oh, I kind of like the random topics he does. I'm going to stay and follow for that, right? Like, it is everybody's different cup of tea. Like, it is perfectly valid, What's up, Teach? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's it with the grind for the new Incarnate? Not too terrible. Not terrible, actually. We already got the Stug, which we got the Stug building. And then we're going for the, what is the next one? Oh, God, what was the sniper thing? The Victus. Yeah. The Victus. The Vectus. The Vectus. Did you what? That's also valid too, chicken. Guy, thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, but no, it is one of those things too. Like, and there is always gonna be the people that are for that too, chicken. Right? Like, there are always gonna be there that are just there for the giveaways. Like, that's the part of doing business too. That's just part of the doing business, right? I don't have the Necessrum Prime though, Teach, is part of it. And like, I'm not a big fan of melee incarnates too. I'm not the biggest fan of melee. Actually, I'm curious though, for sale, is there anybody, do we have any options on this? Starting Frostbite? Okay, no, I don't think there's been any bids or anything for it, but whatever. Alright, I need to do these. Close Contagion, nice. What do we have? Locate the target. Oh, yeah, I need to figure these out. Fish and Bonanza. Fish and Banana.
Heal. Always love to
Toxin. Yes, give me that. And yeah, because we actually have the things that are cold around us, so. Yeah. Like, but honestly, who knows? Might bring in another chicken. You know, that's true too. But honestly, chicken, I will say, I think you're genuinely pretty rare. Because, like, legitimately, if you were somebody looking for somebody to, like, fully go through Kingdom Hearts, you know, it wouldn't have been me, right? It wouldn't have been me in that instance. I don't think a lot of people will usually stay after a stream or two if you switch the game. Like, I don't think we had a chance to really build that rapport, you know? I think you're pretty rare in a lot of that.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Not massively changing like some other melee like the dual liquor. Like, I don't know. Like I said, the I don't know. I subbed that first stream. You know, you're right, but like you did sub that first stream. But it is one of those things of like how often does that happen, you know? How often how long have you been here where we had a new person in and they immediately subbed that very first stream? You see what I mean? Where you're like pretty rare on that, right? Wait, Hermes sent me a collab thing. Did he mean to do that?
No, not at all.
I don't think he meant to do that.
He did not.
I think he might have been like, oh, what is this? Oh, okay, hey, Hermie, how you doing, man?
Hermie Krabs
Thank you for the raid. How was stream, dude? How was stream? Guys, if you haven't...
the question of what he was up to.
Speaking of Warframe stuff, if you haven't, go drop a follow on our friend Hermie. New friend, also been streaming Warframe. Baby Tenno, go show him some love. What were you up to today, Hermie? It's okay, man. It happens. It legitimately happens. It's okay. I was like, wait a second. What a it is one of those things where it's easy when you're like alt tabbing between stuff. It is so easy to accidentally hit. But dude, what were you up to today? Let me see. Let's go Nourishing Terror.
If you need even another reason to follow Hermie, he is in fact a crab, the best of the animals.
Yeah, he is also another crab. There you go. The apex pinnacle of evolution. I guess pinnacle apex of evolution is better. But yeah, what are you up to today, Hermie?
Those things mean the same thing.
Yeah. Oh wait, hang on, this is fun. Hang on. I bounce on this. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. This is so dumb, but yeah, just hitting the thing over and over really quick. Boing, 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 boing. I'm just taking so much damage. Oh. Some dojo, orbital tours, and then I'm doing the hex quest. Ooh, the hex. All right, Hermie. Sorry. I guess crab would have also worked, but for differentiation purposes, you know, the hex. Oh. You are... Ooh, Vicious Barb. Critical damage is doubled then if things can crit. Ooh, there we go. You're getting close to no longer being a baby Tenno, according to the person who taught me. Pretty soon. Even though it doesn't feel... According to them, though. That's... Yeah.
What's their criteria? Catch up on the story?
It's Morty, basically. And yeah, he said once you're caught up in the story, you're officially no longer a baby Tenno. That's Morty's judgment. That is Morty's judgment for it. That's what he said.
A baby Tenno for like 120 days because I was really slacking at getting the story done.
I mean, fair.
You're a baby Tenno until you unlock Steel Path.
That's another thing. See, everybody has different like goals and what they think. I think honestly, I think getting caught up to the main story and having Steel Path unlocked is when you could be like, okay, you kind of got a little bit what you're doing. Maybe you can call yourself a Tino, you know? But yeah. And then I got to flirt. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly,
Jordan,
Hermie.
Jordan, I wouldn't go into stand-up comedy.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
What?
No, I legitimately didn't hear you there for a second.
I wouldn't go into stand-up comedy with puns like that.
Oh, okay. Well, listen. That's corny joke humor for me, right? Like that's the lovable side. That's the lovable. Oh, this guy's really corny. Yeah, he's just a lovable goof. That's my whole thing, right? But so it makes sense.
What a lovable goof. I can't wait to break his kneecaps for that.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
The madness of the Undercroft is curbed. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Honestly, for me, like, you stop being a baby Tenno the second you unlock transference, and then you become a teen Tenno. A Tino.
Yeah, exactly. So, but no, Hermie, the hex stuff is really fun. Wait, okay, if you just did it, I don't want to say anything, but like, yeah, when you get to talk to them and do stuff, yes. The hex stuff is really fun to get into and things, and it's gonna, I don't want to spoil it for what happens, but yeah. The hex was such a really good quest. I really enjoyed the hex.
Also, by Morty's definition, does that mean everyone becomes a baby Tenno again every time there's a new fucking story quest?
Probably not. Not.
It's just his definition is you have to be caught up on the story. Well, new story came out, so nobody's caught up on the story.
I mean, once you officially get started up, then there, and I don't think it counts as like anymore after that.
I like the idea of Morty going around to LR6s going, "Aw, baby Tenno."
Yeah. Day one patch. Look at all these baby Tennos. Oh wait, he'd be. Day one to patch. Look at all these baby Tennos. That's how Morty sounds. It just.
That was a pretty good Morty, honestly.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
A trailer with 9 Inch Nails. Really?
That's how the definition came out to me.
All right.
You have to be caught up on the story. Well, nobody's caught up on the story.
Their master will be freed.
Okay, so actually, Sky, you don't know this story, but some people probably do, and why I actually started playing Warframe. So, 6 months ago, I was like, I was doing like, okay, Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA Chaos mods. I was like, I'm going to beat both of these games for the first time with the Chaos mod on, and a lot of people came in, voted in chat, and it took me hundreds of hours to beat both, right? To beat both at that rate. After those, though, I was like, what do I do now? Where do I go from here? I need to find like a permanent game, like a main staple, something, right? I can't just be switching between games all the time. It was my thought process. So like, one of the games I played in my childhood that I loved was RuneScape. Like, I was really big on RuneScape, and I wanted to get back into it. Like, starting a new account on like old school RuneScape, like Selling had just released, and I was like, yeah, that sounds really fun. Let's get into it. That kind of stuff, right? And I was trying to make it work, and it just, I don't think anybody really wants to watch, RuneScape people start new accounts and stuff. I think it's kind of a little bit boring. It just wasn't hitting. But I was trying to get other friends to play with me and start up too, so I figured it might be more fun if we had like a group thing going, right? So I told Morty, I was like,
use that canister I've been carrying around.
Yeah. I told Morty, I was like, okay, Morty, if you play RuneScape with me, I will try out Warframe. And that's what happened. We tried out Warframe. Immediately, a bunch of people came in to see, this new baby Tenno, watching the quest, doing the sea, and it popped off more. I was like, oh, well, maybe there's something here then. Maybe there's something here. And I've gotten to meet a lot of cool people from Warframe. So I switched from trying to do RuneScape stuff to Warframe, which I had never even touched until 6 months ago. Well, that's not true. I had played 1 week with some friends in like 2017. That's how I got Frost Prime, because they had Twitch drops. I didn't even have any quests really done. So other than that, though, I hadn't really done anything. And which 2017, it was a wildly different game too, comparatively. So yeah, we vets love helping. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people actually love watching people in the Warframe community love watching people play through the quest. the kind of the thing when I was looking for RuneScape, but nobody likes watching RuneScape stuff for that. Everybody wants to see like end game content for RuneScape, and it would have taken me a long time to get into that on a new account for old school RuneScape. Yeah. My other Warframes are... wait, what happened, Satsuki? Wait, did you buy them with Plat? And then when you switched over? That's weird. All right, Hermie, thank you, though. Thank you for the raid, though, dude. Absolutely, go get some after stream care. Once again, if you're not following Hermie, go follow Hermie again. Go follow. Baby Tenno, baby streamer. What's not the love? What's not the love?
Bye, Hermie. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Hermie's main.
What have he been playing a lot of? He's been playing a decent bit of Dante, but I think he's kind of switching around still.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
I know he likes Dante.
That's what I'm really trying to do. Is like I really gotta like I've been working on leveling other frames and stuff and just trying to actually do it. It's just Frost just covers a lot of bases for me. He's just easy to play while streaming. You know. That's what like. He provides utility for other people so I'm not completely useless with the Overguard and I give people roar. So if I need people to do stuff while I'm talking or whatever, I still provide some utility. And then he just freezes everything, so I don't have to worry about getting hit a lot. He's just really good for streaming.
Honestly, I like Valkyr because her kit is so one-dimensional that it actually writes itself.
Yeah, that's fair too. Valkyr is pretty good for that.
You don't need to think very hard to make Valkyr work. Both
but
in the prep and in the execution.
Yeah. But with Frost too, you don't even have to worry about getting hit, even if you have to stay it's not because just how much Overguard you can build, it's just it's run. I have to pay attention. I haven't tried the new Nidus stuff actually, Draxus. I'll have to try the new Nidus soon. We did play a little bit of the old one, but I haven't tried the new Nidus.
You may now leave.
Yeah, maybe give it a restart, Zach. Yeah.
That's okay. Jordan, one of my buddies sent me a screenshot of him with 174,000 health on Nidus.
That doesn't. Is that the new one? Is that the new one?
From what I can see, Nidus is now insane in the amount of health he can generate.
Yeah, it gets pretty nutty.
Whee!
They call it a retouch. They basically just made him insane.
Wait, what are these little things? Oh!
I think it was Sour the other day that sent me a Reddit post of Araxia with 44 million health.
Wait, how? Yeah. How the fuck? How would you?
With great difficulty.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to see what it would look like if you had 3 citrines and a Nidus in a room.
It was. I was a Wisp. There was a Nidus. There was an Araxia, and there was a Jade. We put all the builds on the actual Reddit post, so you can actually see what we did. But with all the more recent stuff that's been added to the game, you could go higher.
Huh. Interesting. All right. You know what? This will be my little area here. Killed over 3K. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are just really, really good at numbers too for this stuff, for doing these bonker things. In which case, you should be social media building that stuff. I am not good at numbers like that. At least I don't know enough about the game yet to actually do anything like that. Maybe one day or something, but right now, I don't know anything.
I'm really good at making bad builds.
Yeah. I need to start a bad build series. Bad, but it's really fun series, I could probably do something like that. Just make you feel like Beyblade.
Warframe guy?
Yeah.
Because that's a YouTuber that does a lot of joke builds.
Yeah. Well, so even then, even with the joke build, you still need a decent amount of knowledge of build itself to make things work for that, That's the other thing too. Is just playing. It's just like, it's just increasing like the knowledge of the game in general, right? There's so much to learn that even people who have been playing years are still learning stuff, right?
Definitely.
You need to, yeah, exactly, Warbly. You need to be smart to make something bad work. Listen, okay, I do put on a bit of a stream personality, but like, the lovable, but like, real talk, like strategy games and stuff like that, I am actually bonkers insane at. And surprisingly, Warbly, you may not know this, but I also graduated like very high GPA stuff, all this stuff when I actually put in effort to care. I'm not dumb by any means, buddy. I want you guys to know that. You also need to be smart to be funny, I think is also a big thing. You also need to be smart to learn when to play and be into an act. Calling Cap. Yeah. I mean, there's also being smart.
You had a 2.1 GPA.
Yeah. No. I actually in my hometown or my home state, they have what's called in Georgia, they have the Hope Scholarship or whatever, which I think you need like a 3.5, 3.6. I don't remember what it is to maintain that, but like if you do that, it pays for a large percentage of college. So, and I qualified for that and stuff too, like it legitimate. But that's honestly high school. I think being high school smart and being like other smart is completely different. High school is a different set. High school is just about learning to memorize really well. In which case, I don't even do that anymore. I don't even do that anymore that well. But there is different ways of being smart. There is absolutely there are book smart, there are word smart, word smart. Generally though, you'd be surprised at how much intelligence you actually need for like entertaining some people sometimes. Anyways, it like body humor can only carry you so far, so long, I don't know. Maybe I am full of it. Who knows? Who knows? Right? Who knows? We'll come back. That's funny, and that's a time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, I'd argue that being charismatic is another form of being smart, in a sense, right? Because like, being able to think that quickly about what words to stay and use is using your brain power. Right? Like that's a whole thing about it. I feel like being charismatic like that is part of being, smart. King, how you doing, Kingy? How you doing, buddy? Give me more kebab spouts.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents.
What's up,
really
Beefy? How you doing?
Run fast.
Avoid the beams.
Yeah, social, exactly. Like, there's all kinds of forms of being smart.
Now, strike while it's down.
Oh, the wife is calling. 1 second, guys.
Find where it has fled to.
Hi, babe. Oh, thank you. Okay, we'll be down. I'll be down later. Then I guess I'll go grab some stuff here in a bit. Once we're done here. All right. I love you. Okay. All right, I'm back. We are finishing up Still Path stuff here. We are finishing up Still Path. He said we'll be down. We're all getting... Yeah, my food's here too. But now we're doing some Still Path grinding for some things. What else do I want? Give me a simple. Yeah. Look at that new Warframe. Oh, the Noko. What's funny is... Yeah. What's funny is this is not the Noko I own. I just happened to roll Noko for Duviri, for Circuit. Beefy. Mine is still crafting. He's got another couple days on him. I decided not to rush him. I was like, Morty will yell at me.
Hey, I distinctly remember Morty saying a few months ago that you're grown up enough to decide your own plat.
Yeah, but he can still get mad.
You don't want him to retract the phrase.
Yeah, we did get the Neuro, Beefy. We had to eventually just buy it with the currency. I just eventually, like, it's actually, like, insane to me, the odds of just not rolling the Neuro on that. Like, with how many runs we did, that... it is one of those things. Like, every now and then, I have to have really bad luck with something that doesn't really matter, because it usually has a good pity system, in order to keep having good luck with everything else, though. Oh, Warbly, we're talking about the Neuro for Noko. Yeah. Something I can't find it. What it... Make sure I go... Wait, Zatsuki, can you send me a screenshot of it? Can you send me a screenshot of what you mean?
The elements coursing through their warframes.
I might be able to help you out. Yeah. We'll do morale boost. That sounds good. But yeah, it was, I think, close to 40 runs. 40 runs of, like, the Noko for the Neuroptics. And we didn't. Yeah, I know. We need the subsume. I'm honestly debating just buying it and saying, fuck it, never going back there. I do technically need to go back for a couple more mushrooms, unfortunately, in order to build the Articeps.
The art gun.
Yeah. Does getting rank 5 with that dude, does it matter? What does it unlock? Is there...
for reference, Jordan, I got rank 5 with him when I was running with you the other day.
I got rank 4 and 5 while running with you yesterday.
Yeah, so, like, yeah. It just...
I'm still rank 3.
It does not matter.
I was gonna say, is there, like... What is his level on 5 unlock? What was his level 5 stuff?
I think some scenes, mostly.
Yeah, I think some Captura.
Oh.
Isn't there an ephemera that unlocks at 5 too?
Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah.
Oh, no. Fashion frame, no!
I honestly, I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah. Honestly, they should have had a title for level 5. They should have had a title. That might have been... I
don't mind the Noko grind. It's just so freaking tedious after a while.
Yeah.
What would you call the title? The Patient Idiot?
Yeah. No, the title should be Fungi.
Whoa.
That's comedy humor. Come on. Come on. That was... Are you kidding me? If they had a title for Noko for reaching rank 5 and it was Fun Guy, oh my god, that's... I'd have to think about that over Divine Comedian. I'd have to think about that one. I'd have to put in some thought. No, Fungi, no. We were talking about the Noko grind, right? Reaching rank 5. And we were talking that they should have a title for reaching rank 5, and we were talking about title ideas, and I said it should be Fun Guy, you know?
I love the semicircle of the fucking elemental drops on the map around where the point is.
Yeah, just the circle from all the things going down from the Noko. Yeah. But no, that's what we were talking about, Fungi. I would never make fun of you seriously like that, Fungi. Also, I wouldn't randomly make fun of you if you weren't here as well. I don't like doing that. Like, if I'm gonna make fun of somebody, jokingly, obviously, they gotta be here. They gotta be here. Or in Morty's case, I will tell it to him like later. Like, I'll be like, Morty, we were joking and, you know, having fun, like something like that, right? Like, Morty also lurks here or something. But like, if I, yeah,
cat emoji look.
yeah. Yeah, that, huh? Yeah. I was just, yeah. No, like, I'm not one to be like, you know, do that. Like, if you're gonna talk about somebody, joke or whatever, like, you know, tell them. Like, and if I say something like that, I will tell people like, oh man, we were having fun, you know, earlier, talking about like what you thought. We weren't actually even making fun of Morty either. We were just talking about like what his preference was for like what he thinks you're no longer a Baby Tenno too. Anyway, it wasn't even like poking fun at him. We were just talking about like where everybody thinks like the different levels of that. The Moldy Menace. The Moldy Mogami. Yep.
Moldy Mogami, I like it.
Yeah, the next time he plays Noko, I have to call him that.
The mogul.
Where's Morty at? All right, Zatsuki. Let me have a look here. Oh, so under the swap, right? There's the thing, right? You have to actually. It's the swap. You have new weapons unlocked and stuff in there, Zatsuki, and you have to hover over them. And like select them or whatever in order for that to go away.
So many news.
I was hoping I would grab an electric over here, but nope.
I imagine the long-departed scholar would have been impressed.
You have a dozen.
with how you
There's still got to be a frame then in there. Go to your swap, Zatsuki, and like let me see the top of the frames then. Hit swap on that, and then send me a screenshot of that.
I advise you.
What are we? Okay, I'm almost to tier 10-ish.
Doing enough. History dictates.
Fleet-footed. Yes, give me that. Yes, more speed. Does Fleet-foot work on this now? Ah, yeah. Now I'm so fast as little mushroom dude. Yes, this is what we long for. Whee!
Flying around with that.
Whee! This is what we long for, baby. This is what we wanted. Woo! Too fast. Woo! That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, I should probably go protect the cradle. That's what I'm here for.
Don't worry, I got it.
So you've got
Oh,
a
yeah.
million HP. It will last all of 10 seconds.
Yeah.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Hey, Joe, can you throw down your other mushroom?
The bright bonnet? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I ran out of energy.
Yeah, I try to make sure. Sometimes. I feel like I'm just pressing piano over here, though. Like, just pressing every key all at once at random sometimes. Just kind of keep it 4-2-2, you know? And just... Done. All right, that's it. Let me have a look here. Let me see. Okay. At the top, that is interesting. Okay, it says there should be something there. What else could be in the swap that keeps the marker for Zatsuki then? What else? Because he has like a marker that says swap. That's weird. You said you're missing some frames too? Are you still missing frames?
Two of my amps stopped bugging me.
Like,
That could just be a new visual bug.
it could. I don't know. Yeah.
Funnily enough, for the amps, it was actually the first 2 amps I ever got. That wasn't the mode amp.
Yeah. All right. After we're done with circuit here, Zatsuki, we'll pull it up and see like what the consensus here. But yeah, that is weird. It definitely looks a little weird. Like I don't see why. Unless there's like something unlocked for one of those. Maybe.
Alright, next one will be level cap.
Run.
I love how
Okay.
dumb Mesa is in circuit.
Zatsuki, do me a favor. Switch to Dante and like make sure you look at his weapon. Maybe his book. Maybe that's it.
I used my last reroll to get 3 more rerolls.
I'm getting all the damage ones that I could ever want, but I want that run speed. And it will not give it to me.
Give me fleet footage, you cowards.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'm killing stuff.
Sorry,
I wanna
Crab.
be quick.
I took it. Get wrecked. It's mine. Look at this. Oh.
I should
Wee.
put Mesa's waltz on
but not
Woo! Look how fast I am.
Bring that to circuit. Just running around at normal speed.
Where you at, Krabs? Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Come here. I'm just gonna circle around you the whole time. that. Look at.
Honestly, I kinda wanna see with her waltz. Like her half speed is still her moving faster than a fucking bolt.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cool little glitch. I can't see Jordan.
Wait, really? You couldn't see me the whole
Like
time?
anywhere.
You couldn't
Nope,
even
I can't
see me?
You can't see your name tag, nothing. You ain't here.
All that for nothing. All of that for nothing. Oh, sorry, yeah, I got busy for a second. I got preoccupied.
Oh, getting busy, eh?
Yeah.
When crabs are around, it's inevitable.
Yeah. You found it. Okay. I was gonna say, was it the book, maybe? I'm wondering if like an exalted weapon might be the reason why. Like you have to click on his book or something to take it off.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
That's a fun screenshot of just him like in the air like that when he paused.
For the undercroft is inexhaustible.
What do we want here?
Hey, fleet-footed. Got it.
Nice.
Oh, you're welcome. I mushroom blessed you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh
Hi.
no, sacrifice
bless you,
weapon
my child.
accuracy.
Energy hover around you.
Oh, what a shame.
To seal the breaches.
Noko bless you, my child.
Yeah. Whee. Oh, too fast. Too fast. No!
No such thing as too fast. It's never time to not fast.
Was that our... We found 2 of them so far, right?
Yeah. Found it.
Okay. I'm just gonna run around as a mushroom form in this. What is even the point of like being on a cooldown for this, like, or popping up? Like, if the cooldown is just gonna be right away available anyway. I mean, I guess it makes sense because then if you were just in this form, you could just stall a mission forever, technically.
Yeah. God, it's
Didn't
funny,
change
we're at level
icon?
cap.
Okay.
Feels about it exactly
All
the
right.
same as when we started for me.
Then we'll check it out after this, Zatsugi. We'll pull it up after we're done with Circuit, and like we'll see if we're missing something here.
A breach has been
We'll have the brain trust here.
excellent work.
Try and see if we're missing something.
Right on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch.
Just
the
don't ask me
wounds
to
of
help
a
fix it. I
comrade.
still have to figure out how to fix it. Like I said, 2 of my amps are just permanently stuck as new in my inventory.
It might ultimately be one that you have to reach out to the and be like, hey, the red dot won't go away. The red dot syndrome, you know? Like,
Can you turn this shit off?
yeah.
Can you log into my account and read my notification for me?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, read my mail for me, please.
Yeah. Just D shows up at your house the next day. All right, where's your mailbox? You know, just...
Rebecca herself comes in and
Yeah.
breaks into your mailbox.
It's no longer a
Wearing,
federal
like-
crime if you gave me permission.
Wearing like full overalls and holding a toolkit.
Do not allow that to happen.
Yeah, like she's in like full mechanic wear. She's got like a small oil stain on her despite saying no oil being involved.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Honestly, okay, so for the Grendel thing too, I was just thinking for the Grendel, you have to play, you have to like do stuff with it without any mods or augments on a frame, right? And the only thing I'm thinking that would be
The only
good.
mods that work are augment mods.
Yeah. So like the only 2 frames that I know would be decent for that. Well, actually, if augment works too, then frost might be fine for overguard. Then is one thing. But like Noko and Foley would probably be two decent ones to actually do that then with, because they have such good base scale.
Fully, especially that rocket will take care of anything.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you're putting together a posse, like someone who can make overguard for the team, Foley and Noko, pretty much are the only thing you probably would ever need.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying for the Grendel thing too. It's just the only thing about it is oh god, no! I flew too close to the sun. I jumped off too fast. I forgot that this is extract. Here, I will defend the excavator.
On the plus side, I think this might be the last one we need to do.
It might be for us, Tab, because we went to 6. I don't know where they are. I don't know where Sour and Crab are.
I started at 5.
The last one for me as well.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm at, but I'll stop when y'all stop. I'm not too worried about it.
And hi, Stalker. Well, I don't know if you see me or if you see these ads right now. You might see these ads. Yeah.
Welcome back.
You might be seeing ads right now, though, Lamau. Sorry, right. I'm typing it just as...
Moving to B.
I'm still trying to find this last key.
Extractor deploying.
Yeah, it's got to be hidden somewhere.
I got it. Actually, I'm not got it.
No! Too fast, too fast, too fast.
Oh, there it is.
Let me see. Can I save it? Can I save it? No.
I looked at that like twice.
May now be extracted.
I'd still like to see
you
it
mentioned
across.
you couldn't find it. I looked up and I saw it instantly. I was like, oh no.
It's usually about how my life goes.
Give me a rolling. I stagger when I roll now. Buff in the Discord. All right, Warbly, I appreciate that. I'll have to check it out. Honestly, how long is that video, Warbly? How long is that video? Because, like, after this, I do want to take a minute and eat. Maybe we put on a video, like just a cool little 10-minute video. I was actually watching something earlier. It was something like, I think it was like 17 minutes or something, of like what makes the best. Oh my God! Hi, not my name. Hi, not my name. Jesus Christ. Did it only do just a little bit of it? What happened? Okay, I was looking at a video and it was like the best and worst thing about each Warframe or whatever. And I was like looking at that a little bit. I was like, oh, this is interesting. Just like it's like a statement about the best thing and then the worst thing about each one. And I'm curious to see what people agree or not. Out healing a J light. Oh, it's just okay. That, or if anybody else has like any other really good Warframe video. You don't know how to make shorts. Don't worry about it, Warbly. Actually, Warbly, if you are serious and want to like learn how to like do some of that stuff, so you can talk to me today about it. I could give you like a brief overview or something like how to do that stuff. Oh, welcome back, Hermie. Thank you for the daily check-in. A patch of the sound alerts ruined my fun eventually. I'm sure shit Tangy is doing it. I don't know, no man. It could have been like one of those random things that sometimes it just doesn't want to work that well.
Extractor deploying. Avoid
Hydrate.
has been located.
Give me just a second here, Warbly. Oh yeah, the sound alert. Did they patch that actually? I didn't know if they patched that actually for sound alerts. I think part of the reason it got patched is I think sometimes Not My Name, it would play but not give people the bits or something too. Like it wouldn't actually like. I think that's probably part of maybe why that got patched or something. I don't know if that's yeah, some of it, yeah. Okay, I'm at tier 10. How long did you guys need?
I just auto-picked the next one. I'm ready to go whenever.
Oh. Well, I didn't know if you were at tier 10 or not, Crab. That's why I was... Yeah.
Oh, no. I still probably got like 5 or 6 to go before I'm at 10. So
oh,
I'm
yeah.
not worried about it. I'm going to be running plenty of circuit.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, after this one, then we can hop out, and I want to go grab some food, and then we will watch a video. We'll actually pull up Zatsuki's thing, and then we'll watch a video while I eat some pizza. Just something for it. Got 40 Oregon cells in there. Oh, yeah, I remember you posting about that, yeah. Honestly, I haven't really needed... I've been passively just getting them. I haven't really needed it exactly. Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to spam that much to Not My Name for how many that you got, I mean, it's still pretty worth it for a lot of people. But yeah, I can understand, you know, where like some people would have a problem with it. I didn't care personally. Like you were, technically speaking, you were already putting in a decent amount to do that, regardless, even if only half of them got counted for it, right? But either way, I could definitely see why some people would have a problem with it. Yeah.
I forget, it's this week Barrow Week?
I think so.
I don't think he was here last week, so probably.
I need to farm tickets.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be... I might be down to do later on, you know, do some Descendia. Do out my Descendia, then maybe some relics for the rest of the stream, too. I don't know. Is Descendia even worth... I realized I'm also holding a battery. I'm holding a battery now, too. But yeah, honestly, Noko, not bad for, like, just area defending. He's a lot of button mashing. But fun.
Yeah, he's definitely very ability heavy.
The anonymous sent Gamba 20. Yeah, like it's like it's that moment of like when you look over and you're like, anonymous just sent 20 of these in a row. Oh God, and you don't know. The thing too is some of them wouldn't show up on like the little activity feed tracker or whatever, or they wouldn't show up in chat, so it stops spawning or whatever. Like, you know, way to tell. So there's like at points you just have no way of knowing how many there was. Honestly, Not My Name. Okay, hang on. I'll go do this. I'll go replay. Let me load up Tangia, and I'll go replay one of the other ones from like last week or something that did the scraw or whatever, and we'll see if we'll see if it's still like if they fix that or what, because like that'll be a good test. If it doesn't work on like one from the previous one, that might be a good indication.
It must not be squandered.
Let me see. Tangia. Do this. All right, log in. Let me see. All right, log in, please. Continue with Twitch. I'm just gonna stay in the little form here while I do this real quick. Let me see. Where's one? All right, this. Let me see. Oh, replay workflows older than 72 hours or not. Oh, let me see. All right, let me try this one again. Let me just see. Nope, immediately did the same thing. Huh. Honestly, Not my name. I hope they didn't fix that because, like, I legitimately would copy and paste some of the ones that you sent me and send them to other people. Dude, Stynax is really fun, though, Jordan. I actually really like Stynax Brian. I'm glad we were able to help a couple people get some sets. Like, we gave out, what, I think 3 sets, and then I'm pretty sure I divided a couple pieces between, like, 3 or 4 people. So, you know, like I had 2 pieces, I gave to somebody. We got a couple more, and I gave some other pieces to some people. Like, yeah, it was, yeah, we helped a bunch of people get a couple sets, though. Yeah, dude, honestly, Jordan, you paid me back easy with the Equinox stuff. Like, so, like, yeah, man, like, thank you for that. Like, you saved me some IF from having to go farm it. That reminds me, I need to go see what Prime Resurgence weapon is, actually. I do need to start doing those, I think, as well. I need to start looking for the Prime Resurgence weapons, too. Alright.
Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Another job well executed.
Oh. Oh my god.
My pupil, the next summit awaits. Are you ready to make the climb?
Well, it still works. Hear that from the kid. Like, it's not even that loud for you guys. These are louder for me. I need you to understand that. Also, what is the AK Jagara blueprint? Tenno was just like, or Teshin was just like, here, stuck on this. It's a sound alert. It's a sound alert. Not my name likes doing that and breaking the TTS is what it does. So, I didn't even know this is a thing. I need the dual Skanas, though, to build it, apparently. I don't think I think I used my dual Skanas to build something else. So I guess I have to build another set now for that. Yeah, it's just a weapon I don't have. Okay. Let me see. Do I have actually Arsenal? Not Arsenal. Foundry Skana, real quick.
I'll be right back.
Dual Skana. Oh, I do have the thing. Okay, I'll build these. And then we'll take those and just build this later then.
Oh wow, thanks Teshin. You gave him a blueprint that he could have bought out of the market.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know. Okay. All right, let me pull this up for Zatsugi. Hang on. Where is it? Okay, so Zatsugi, let me pull this up. We need the brain trust here, guys. We need the brain trust here. All right, let me do this. So, all right, so Zatsugi has this, right? It has the swap notification over it. But, like, when he goes to his frames, there's nothing new in here. There's nothing. He has the 4 frames, right? There's nothing new in between. What would cause... Wait, because they should be... Zatsugi, under focus lens, instead of that, can you, like, switch it to be, like, new or recent or something? Like, I don't know what else would cause... Like, you only have these 4 frames, right? Is it just these 4?
You want to swap it to rank, most likely.
Yeah, swap it to rank and see if there's something new there. Or, like, because I think you're searched under focus. Like, hang on, yeah. So, like, if we go to our armory, right, we have Arsenal. We have Swap as well. But, like, you see, I have this here that represent it. And I click that, and now that Swap is gone. So, maybe rank, something's got to be there. Seems like it could be just a visual bug crap. Yeah. Rank is the same 4. Yeah. So, if that's all he has, then yeah.
Rank organizes it so that oh no, the newest stuff would be at the top again, wouldn't it?
It's got to be a visual bug then, yeah. We can swap dot to each, and then yeah, it's probably just a visual bug.
We try turning it off and on again.
It's been 2 weeks, he says. Yeah, you might have to contact DE for that. Then you might have to contact DE help ticket. Be like, hey, okay, can you log... I mean, he's logged in and out constantly. What about under your weapons? Maybe clear it from the weapons. That'll clear it from the top. I don't know. Just something. I don't know. Warframe's weird. I could see that being weird and that working. I could almost see that being something. Joe, how you been, Joe? Welcome in. I haven't seen you for a couple of days. Have you been doing okay? Looking through the weapons. Huh, that's weird then, Zatsuki. That's weird. Yeah, it's got to be a visual thing, dude. It has to be a visual thing then. It has to just be. Yeah, it has to be. You did it fun. What did you do, Warbly? All right. All right, guys. We need to find a Warframe video. What's a good Warframe video here?
Mr. Warframe guy.
Mr. Warframe guy? Okay. Let
Yeah,
me
he
see.
makes really funny videos on Warframe builds.
I mean, have you ever gone through the Prime trailers?
I haven't really. But I kind of want to pay attention to that. That might be, I don't know. Let me see. Your damage sucks. Why your damage sucks in Warframe and how to fix it. 3 months ago from I Flynn or something. I don't know. All the nice, Warbly. Hell yeah, dude. All right.
That's a lot of Forma.
Honestly, this video is about 13 minutes. That's about perfect time for me to like. That's about time for me to run downstairs, grab some pizza, come back up, eat, and then watch this as well. That might work. That might work.
I'm gonna grab some cheese and crackers.
Yeah. All right. Well, here, let's do this. I'm gonna put myself on mute, on deafen, while I'm in the Discord. You guys are more than welcome in here in case we want to hop in for something else after we're doing this. We'll watch this. I'm gonna run downstairs, get some pizza, then we'll BRB. We'll watch this have in the background while I eat, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Yeah, we'll watch this. We'll watch this. I'm kind of curious if I'll learn anything as well. So, I'm gonna pause the music. Let me pause the music so you guys don't have like.
Warframe's damage system can seem super overwhelming at first glance.
How's the volume on that too? How's the volume on that? How's the volume?
What
on
often
this?
tends to happen is people watch YouTube videos or visit websites for builds that seem amazing, but then they replicate the build and it doesn't seem to do as well for that. Fear not,
okay.
In today's video, I'm
All
going
right,
to explain
I'll be right back,
damage
guys.
in Warframe in the simplest way possible, so by the end you should know everything that you need to know to deal maximum damage in Warframe. Let's jump right into it. When you first start Warframe, the only reliable sources of damage that you're going to be able to equip with your limited modding capacity
Wait, it sounds
are
double?
base
Hang
damage
on, let me
mods
check.
and elemental
Oh,
damage
I see
mods.
why.
Let's first talk about base damage mods.
There.
Base damage mods are mods that say a plus
That
damage
should fix
such
it.
as
Sorry,
serration
I
for
forgot there was a
rifles,
sound thing
point
for it.
blank
That should fix it,
shotguns,
right, Fungi?
hornet strike-
Let me see. Did that fix it? Did that fix the doubling? Thank you for calling. I need to fix the sound. I need to remove the wheel. I know why. I need to remove the sound from this thing, but yeah.
For secondaries
Okay, there we
and
go.
pressure
There we go.
point for melees. These mods are going to look
All
at
right.
your total amount
BRB.
of damage, take their written percentage from the total number, and then simply add what it finds on top. So for example, if we had a weapon that dealt 100 total damage and a base damage mod that increased our damage by 50%, our total damage output after the mod is equipped would be 150 damage. The same is true for elemental damage mods. These mods again look at your total damage number, find their percentage, and then boom, they add the bonus damage to your weapon in the form of their listed element. You see, in Warframe we have many different types of enemies. These enemies have different weaknesses and resistances, which you can view before playing a mission by simply taking a look at the suggested damage section that is displayed before entering. If you run the suggested elemental and physical damage types, you're going to deal bonus damage to the enemies that you're fighting against. However, if you run a weapon that has the damage types that enemies are resistant to, naturally, you're going to deal less damage. So for example, on Jupiter, the game suggests that we use electric and magnetic damage, but it also crosses like blast
Jerry
damage,
Mouse
meaning it's not
97
recommended
just
that we
raided
use
with
blast.
6
But that's
viewers.
not all there is to it. Every damage type in Warframe comes with their very own unique special effects, commonly referred to as status effects. These status effects usually do something that is going to aid your damage output or help you take down enemies much quicker. What this means is that sometimes it's worth neglecting the recommended damage types that's displayed on missions in favor for running a damage type with a strong status effect. An example of this would be in the Sanctum Anatomica area on Demus, which is unlocked much later on in the game. On these missions, the game suggests that we use electric and radiation, and it recommends against using viral. However, viral is one of the best damage types in the game because of its unique status effect that increases the damage that you deal to an enemy's health with every viral status effect applied, capping out at 10 stacks. Radiation is a recommended element here, so it's going to increase the amount of damage that we deal per shot, but the damage bonus that we get for having radiation as a recommended damage type can't really compete with the bonus damage that we would be getting after applying 10 viral stacks. 10 viral stacks gives you plus 325% bonus damage to enemies' health, where radiation is only going to give us plus 75% bonus damage for being a recommended damage type. Being careful with what damage types you bring into a mission is very important, as not only do you have a limited modding capacity, but you also have limited modding slots, meaning we can't equip every type of damage in the game. Nor can we make whatever type of elemental combinations that we want either, because to create damage types such as radiation or viral, you need to combine elements. Viral damage needs a toxin and a cold mod together in the modding section to be created, where corrosive needs toxin and electric, so if you want to use viral on your weapon, you're locked out of using corrosive in most cases. The three best combined elemental status effects in Warframe are corrosive to reduce enemy armor, viral to increase the amount—
Oh, dude, Jerry, thank you for the raid, man. Dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. Sorry, I just stepped away. I'm so sorry. Thank you for giving the shout out. Dude, Jerry. Dude, when did you start streaming? I know you talked about it, but I didn't know you had actually started yet. How was stream, dude? Let me see. Guys, go drop a follow on Jerry. I know they just started streaming. Here, I'm gonna go drop a follow myself here. Dude, I appreciate it. What were you playing? Sifu? What was Sifu? Wait. Streaming Sifu. Wait, what is Sifu again? What is Sifu? I swear I've heard that game. What is Sifu, dude? What's up, Captain? Hey, Meg. How you guys doing? How are you guys?
It's an action game where every time you die, you get older.
Oh, okay. That sounds really cool, dude. hang on, let me see. Hang on, I'm gonna go look at some of this real quick. Hang on, let me see. Aw, Jerry, you don't have your VODs saved, dude. All right, Jerry, you gotta go turn on your VODs, man. You gotta make sure you turn on your VODs. You're not saving your VODs, dude. You gotta. It had an episode in secret level? Ooh. All right. Jerry, thank you again for the raid. Genuinely, though. Like, how's streaming, dude? How's streaming for you, dude? Like, how are you liking it? I know you said you were, like, talking, but I didn't know you actually had started yet. But yes, okay. Jerry, if you go to, like, your Twitch settings and stuff, there's, like... Here, let me see if I can do this without, like, showing anything real quick. Here, I'm gonna go to my stuff. Let me see. I think it's a creator dashboard. Where is it? Settings, stream. Yes. Okay. Here's what you want to do. Okay, Jerry, what I want you to do is go to creator dashboard right up here, right? And then you're going to go to your stream, and then you're going to hit store past broadcast and stuff. Okay. You want to turn that on, dude. You want to turn that on. So like, that way, if somebody comes to your channel and stuff, they can at least see some of your previous stuff. You know, it helps if you also want to go back and like, get some clips or something from any of that, dude. Definitely turn that on. You might only have 7 days, depending on if you're like, there's different levels, right? Like if you got Prime, then it's 60 days, or Turbo, or if you're a partner, then it's 60 days, 14 days for affiliate, 7 days regularly. But yeah, take that on, because like, honestly, you want that though. Especially on Saturday, the Vigi kind of lost your power, but I'm not going to take it as serious, but kind of be a rarity. All right, dude. You know, honestly, if you get into it, you get into it, but I definitely say publish the VODs. In case anybody wants to visit your channel while you're not offline, they can see some stuff. Oh yeah, dude. Hell yeah, but thank you. All right. Where are we? We are. I'm gonna put myself here back on deafen, guys. While I eat and watch this video, okay? Back in a little bit here. All right. I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's something. If you guys didn't know, definitely turn that on. Definitely turn that on. And Jerry, thank you again. Really, like, legitimately. Oh, dude, don't worry. You had just missed me. What it was is I went downstairs to grab some food. So I was only gone for like a minute or two. Like I got up, used the bathroom, went to grab my food. Like it was Legitimately, I was only gone. No, it happens. It happens, dude. I think. Thank you for rating in me, like for having me in mind. Genuinely, I appreciate that. Yeah. Don't ever feel bad about that. Like, okay. So Jerry, I will say, okay. So there's two things. If you ever want to raid out to, check them. If it looks like it's a quick BRB, go ahead and raid. Like for me, I was gonna be back within 5 minutes. But if somebody's like sleeping or they're gonna be gone for like 30 minutes plus, maybe look for somebody else though. That's where I myself feel on that one, right? But if they're gonna be gone for just a minute or two, then yeah, absolutely rate it. But if they're gonna be gone for like 30 minutes, just as a new streamer, that's where I would say. Because like, if the new people are raiding in, you want your community to say hi and stuff, right? And if they're not there to actually greet them sometimes in like a couple minutes, then yeah, I can see. But you know, you don't want that bad impression for somebody if they're gone, kind of thing, right? Does that make sense for like streaming as well? If anybody had any questions on that or anything like that, yeah. I don't know. Sorry, that's just personal thing. But yeah, no. Honestly though, dude, yeah. But anyways, I have not eaten today, so we're gonna take a minute here. We're watching this video on Warframe damage. And I'm gonna eat here while doing this. I haven't eaten today, and I got some good pizza here. I got chicken bacon mushroom pizza. Hell yeah! Why am I sounding like Jack Black all of a sudden? I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna sit here and we're gonna eat. You just got dinner too? Hell yeah! What'd you get?
Magnetic to increase the amount of damage you deal to enemy shields and overguard. If you didn't notice,
you gonna stream any Warframe, Jerry? You thinking about streaming any Warframe? I know you play a little bit.
Defenses in the game. So what we often recommend to players is finding some way to implement.
Oh, Jerry, if you do stream Warframe
across your loadout,
do all the quests. A lot of people like watching Baby Tenno do the quest for live.
Companion called the Doriga from the
market. I definitely recommend you do that, Jerry.
And rank up with the Ostrons until
I definitely recommend.
Upon hitting rank
if you stream Warframe, stream you doing the quest and put Baby Tenno on your title.
Manifold Bond is going to allow your Doriga to apply all of the elemental status effects that you have equipped to its Volklock weapon via its ability called Arc Coil. Bonus points if you also pick up Momentous Bond from the business at Fortuna after reaching rank 3 with them, as Momentous Bond is going to provide your Doriga with a bonus elemental status effect after every single Xmas kill. Make sure to equip Arc Coil, Manifold Bond, and Momentous Bond if you've got it. Now mod your Volklock with Viral and any other status effects that you want to apply. Stand in the middle of a group of enemies and you'll see that your Doriga applies all of the status effects that you've got equipped. You could also run Corrosive on your Doriga, but in this video, we're going to be running it on our weapons instead.
It's like a really good procker or something,
armored
right?
enemies normally take bonus damage from corrosive damage. On your weapons, you simply use Toxin and Electric mods to make corrosive damage, and then you can also obtain magnetic mods from enemies in Holvania to apply magnetic damage directly to your weapons without having to use cold and magnetic to make it. It's as simple as that. Now you've got 3 of the best combined elemental damage types equipped to your loadout. But what if we wanted to take it even further? We've talked a decent bit about some of the combined damage types in Warframe, but now let's talk about some of the standalone damage types like Heat, Electric, Cold, and Toxin. As we're going to be using Corrosive on our weapons, that takes Toxin and Electric out of the picture for us entirely. We literally can't run them as we're using these 2 damage types to make Corrosive, which leaves us with Heat and Cold. Heat is probably one of the best standalone elemental damage types in the game, as it does 2 things. Number 1, it reduces enemies' armor, similar to Corrosive, and number 2, Heat deals a damage over time effect as well. Cold, on the other hand, is a more situational standalone damage type, as it's going to slow enemies, eventually freezing them at 10 stacks, and also providing you with a bonus 0.45 critical damage at 9 cold procs. Heat is more universally useful, so we oftentimes recommend
Cold is underrated
as a standalone element. Electric is going to work in a similar way to Heat. It's kind of a damage over time effect without
and again,
the
I play
armor
Frost a
stripping
lot, so that makes sense.
The difference is you can only run it if you're modding for Viral as a main element over Corrosive. Now you could run either Heat or Electric alongside Viral. Which you pick is entirely dependent on the enemies that you're facing.
Ooh,
if
raw
they
toxin,
have armor, you want to use
shields
Heat,
could be good,
but if they're weak to Electric, you want to use Electric. Toxin damage is quite unique in its usage. We only ever really recommend using this when we're fighting the likes of the corpus enemies with heavy shields. This is because the status effect of Toxin bypasses the enemy's shields, damaging their health directly. The most commonly used elemental combination that uses Toxin is Magnetic
Jared. If you get any
and
questions,
Toxin
dude,
to
let me know.
totally
Send me a DM.
obliterate shielded enemies. Again, this is another example of somewhat ignoring the recommendations from the game, as if we go back to our Jupiter example and say we use Magnetic and Toxin with our Doriga
Honestly,
applying
cold be
viral,
really good
you'll
for,
notice
like,
that none of the
certain
enemies
defense
really
stuff, right?
stand a chance. What you
But,
do
like,
have to keep in mind, though, is
Again,
that all of
I
these
also know
full
cold
effects
can be a
that we've been
pain. Like
talking
if you're
about
trying to get enemies
don't
in an
happen
area
with every
and they
shot.
freeze and
How
don't like, are
often
kind
the
of still
status
scattered a
effects
little bit. I also
occur is
understand that.
determined by
So,
your status chance and also
if you're
the
not paying
reading
attention
of
to
the
it,
damage
I
types
try to
that
like
you've got
figure the
on
stuff
your
about
weapon.
that
So
more
for
now.
example, here on the AX52, it starts with a status chance of 18%. Let's say that we're going to Jupiter, so we want to bring Magnetic and Toxin. If I equip my Magnetic...
We're actually, Captain, here. We are watching this video, but yeah. So, Captain, different effects like have different elements, right? And then you can combine those elements to create like a new element. Like for instance, there's like 4 base elements. I think it's like cold, fire, toxin, and electricity. And then, for instance, if you combined, I think it's like cold and electricity, you create magnetic, right? And each one of these have like different things that they're good for and different strengths, like different things, right? Magnetic is really good for like hitting through like certain enemies more than others and stuff. So that's how like the system works and stuff. That's like why it's really good to like combine certain elements on weapons if they have like bonus effects and stuff. But yeah, highly recommend watching this video that we're actually watching right now from the beginning.
I'm going to get 60% magnetic damage. If I equip an infected clip mod, I'm going to get 90% toxin damage. Because my toxin damage number is bigger than my magnetic damage number, it means that the weighting for toxin is higher, which you can easily view by hovering over the status chance number. Puncture, however, is still higher than both my toxin and magnetic damage types, and this is simply because the majority of the weapon's damage output comes in the form of puncture damage, so TLDR, the dominant damage type, no matter if it's physical or elemental, will be the one that procs the most. Now you basically know everything that you need to know about the different damage types in Warframe. We did leave out the physical damage types, impact, puncture, and slash, as well as gas damage and blast damage, because physical damage types usually aren't worth modding for, as the mods that you use to increase your physical damage types are far less effective when compared to elemental damage mods, as they only increase the physical damage stat, meaning you get far less of a damage increase and an entire mod slot taken up, where you could have used that mod slot to slot in a elemental damage mod that would consider your total damage instead.
Yeah.
Blast and gas can be good elemental combinations, but they're only good on a need-to-know basis, as both of them are quite situational. A lot of conditions need to be met before they can become useful. These two damage types usually require entire loadout setups to become wildly effective. We're going to move on to talking about critical damage. Crit damage is pretty simple. The more critical chance you have, the more likely you are to land a critical hit. Different weapons are going to have different critical hit multipliers and chances, which you can increase through modding. The critical multiplier that your weapon has is going to determine how much your damage is amplified by when you land a critical hit. You can further increase the amount of damage that your critical hits deal by increasing your critical chance even further. So TLDR, the more critical chance you have and the higher your critical damage multiplier, the more damage you're going to deal on a critical hit, and it's really as simple as that. You should pretty much always be modding for a little bit of critical chance and damage on your weapon, implying that the base critical chance is 15% or above. If the initial critical chance is lower than 15%, the mods that you equip to increase your critical chance aren't going to grant you a nice enough bonus to be worth throwing on. Now, a stat that is worth modding for all of the time is called multi-shot. This does exactly what it says on the tin.
Dude, that's like
if you have a multi-shot mod, it gives your weapon a chance to fire more than one bullet per trigger pull, essentially doubling and sometimes tripling your damage output. You can easily obtain some multi-shot mods from the Arbitration's Honors vendor located in any relay. These mods are called Galvanized mods and pretty much power creep the original versions. So for example, Galvanized Chamber just power creep Split Chamber, as Galvanized Chamber is just a better multi-shot mod. To get the Vitus Essence that you need to buy these mods, you're gonna have to play a game mode called Arbitrations. These are unlocked after completing the Eris Junction, which is located on Pluto. I want you guys to buy every single Galvanized mod that is available in the store, as they're all crazy damage increases.
That's like
that are going to
100
enable
degrees,
you to be able to
Warbly.
play at the
That's
Steel
around
Path.
100.
Speaking of the Steel Path,
Maybe
once you jump into Steel
105?
Path missions, you're gonna notice these enemies spawning in called Acolytes. Upon defeating an Acolyte, they're gonna drop two things. Number one, some Steel Essence, and number two, an Arcane. You're gonna use the Steel Essence that they drop to purchase primary and secondary
36
Arcane
degrees is like
adapters
97
from Teshin
degrees.
in any relay.
Yeah,
You're then
97.
going to apply these adapters to your weapons, enabling you to equip the Arcanes.
I forgot how the
Acolytes
scaling
are
on that
dropping.
works.
The
I know it's
Arcanes
usually around
specifically from the
3
Acolytes
and
function
minus some.
like a base damage
But
mod.
I forgot,
meaning
like,
that you
the
don't
higher you get up into it
necessarily
in the
have
Celsius,
to run a base
you
damage
just
mod
subtract a
in
little
your
bit
build
more.
anymore, as you're going to have a better source of base damage in the form of an Arcane once you get enough of them to max them out. And in this last mod slot that you've now got open, because you're running an Arcane, you can use pretty much whatever you want. Something most commonly used on rifles is something like a fire rate mod such as Shred. You now know
awesome,
basically
Jerry.
everything that there is to know about modding your weapons in Warframe with all of the different damage types in the game. If you feel like I left anything out, or
appreciate
if there's
that, dude.
anything else that you guys want to know about dealing
How's,
damage in the game, just go ahead and leave a comment. Let
Did
me
you have
know
any issues
what you
setting
guys
up
think
OBS or
I should
anything?
talk about next. Thank you guys for checking
Yeah.
out the video.
Well,
if you liked it and if
36K
it helped you out, go ahead
would
and
be
leave a like
heat
and
death
hit
of the
sub,
universe.
and I'll see you guys in the next video.
I don't know, actually. Hang on. I'm curious. Okay. 36. Okay. Celsius to Fahrenheit. How hot is the sun in Fahrenheit? Okay. I think that's not the heat. How hot is the sun in Fahrenheit? Okay, several. No, it wouldn't be the heat death. It'd be very. We'd be vaporized instantly. But no heat death. I was way off. You have Twitch shops are happening right now. Wait, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah. We would not instantly. How hot is a nuke, actually? I'm curious. How hot is a nuke drop? $300 million degrees Celsius? Wow. Well, my scale for this, I was way off. Okay, what temperature, what temperatures on Earth are around 60K Fahrenheit? What's something around atomic re-entry? Okay, well then, fair enough. This brought us into like a whole thing. Apparently, Grip. I guess so. Jesus. Kelvin, negative 300 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, it's my whole thing was like, it basically Sour's not having a good time, but he'll be okay. Everything else we discussed, heat death of us, at least. Let me see. Let's set that. Where can I set my plate? Yeah, we'll just set this here for now. All right. I got some food, so now I feel a lot better. Okay. But when it came to use specific commands and mod options, I was using my phone. Oh, I guess. Yeah, if you're streaming from the console thing, I know you're a little bit limited with some console things, but yeah. All right. I feel better now. I feel better. Let me see. Who's still in call? I know Sour left. Let me see. Who do we still in here? We have Crab. Crab's muted, and Tabby. Okay. Also, Jerry, thank you for daily redeem. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I got this when I went to TwitchCon in 2023. And actually I was actually around that time we were doing a lot of 7 Days to Die. Or had done a lot of 7 Days to Die. One of the first things I did on Twitch that gained some decent amount of traction actually was 7 Days to Die server. That was really fun because we had like bit redeems and stuff too, to like spawn stuff on me. So I was really into 7 Days to Die and stuff like that, and had a lot of fun with it. I went to their booth and stuff and got some shirts and stuff. So yeah, 7 Days to Die is like really a good server game.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh, welcome back, Crap. Okay. What now, guys? What now? So there's a couple things that we can do. We can Descendia. I need to do my Descendia. I don't know if people have already done Descendia, but is there any good rewards for Descendia today? Let me have a look. The Descendia, what do we have? Zalriven, Eidolon Blueprint, Primary Debilitate. Actually, I don't know if there's any, like, the still path rewards are not, I mean, at Pistol Riven, but it's only like that. Let me see, what about a normal? Cannon Dactyl.
I'll do it for fun, but the rewards are kind of garbage.
Yeah, they're kind of garbage this week. Pretty good, Jerry. I just ate, I just had pizza, so I'm good now. I'm really good. We could also run random relics, or I could try and do the Grundle thing. I think I just need to run one arbitration, though, and then I'd have enough, because I think he said he needed, like, 75 to start it or something. 75.
Well, now's a good time to do it, because it's survival.
You know what? Let's do that, then. Let's do the arbitration, then. Let me see. All right. Who do we want to play, then? Who do we want to play, then? Who do we want to play? Who could we level up, maybe? We want to level up anybody? Or we just want to play something? Honestly, I might just go, because it's arbitrary, so it's going to be a little bit harder. I'll just put on good old Frost. Nothing beats Frost. I could actually put in a Forma on our Sorrowfang here. There we go. Sorry, but what? Oh. 4 full wide. Fine still. Oh, yeah, that whole thing where it launched. Yeah. Be slightly because parts of her vocab have gotten into your daily routine. Like, what do you mean? Honestly, Jerry, I wouldn't be mad about that. Vigi, once again, is one of the most intelligent women that I know. So if you're getting some of her vocabulary in there, that just goes to show, man. Like, you know, the way she speaks is so fluid and elegantly. And I will never say this to her face, but oh, the cum thing. Oh, you're getting her streamer vocabulary. Never mind. You're doomed. You're doomed. You're doomed. You're doomed. Does that?
It's too late for you. We gotta put you down.
All right. Does we have a spot open? Let's do some arbitration. It's survival. Does anybody want to hop in for some arbitration here? We have a spot open. I think I might want to try and do the Grendel thing. I think because Grendel has Nourish, and that's a really good thing to get. I think is another. Mike, how you doing? Pretty good. We finished our Noko stuff yesterday. Finally. And I'm debating if I just want to buy a second Noko and just fuck being in there the whole time, you know? Nah, Jerry, pick up our habits outside of stream, man. I'd be down, but patching something in the game and need a few. We can probably wait on you, Hermie, then. Yeah, we'll wait on Herbie for a couple minutes, if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me none.
Yeah, I'd like to play.
I was
The
thinking
new-
about inviting
All
Herbie
right.
anyway.
New Avatar Fire now. Wait, James Cameron Avatar or? Because I know there was some new. The last Avatar, the Last Airbender stuff was supposed to be doing something new as well. But I think Fire and Ash is like James Cameron Avatar. Bandit, how you been, man? How you been? I haven't been streaming on Vertical a whole lot on YouTube the last little bit, so I think yeah. I've just been doing regular stuff, so that's probably why I haven't seen me in a minute. But how you been? Oh, it's all good, Zatsuki. Honestly, Hermie, I don't mind, man. I don't get to play with you that often, dude. So, if you're down, like, if something comes up, though, then by all means, I get that. But, like, I don't mind waiting a couple minutes for you or something. You need to patch something, yeah. It's all good.
I'm gonna go grab a soda real quick.
Yeah. Fire and Ash is the... Okay, I thought so. It's all good, Jerry. It happens, man. It's one of those things. Don't worry, though. Don't worry. It's all good. Honestly, Jerry, honestly, man, honestly, if you want to get into this, dude, definitely get a schedule. Get a schedule. And, like, I will say, raid out to Vigi, you know, but don't be afraid to raid out to other people, too. Honestly, do some research. Find some new people, too. You just watch some people in the background and be like, hey, how are these people? I've actually thought, there's been a couple times where I've, like, at the end of the night, I'm like, all right, how's this random person? Let's go in, say a couple things, see if they're noticing chat. If they seem cool, then we rate them then. And we just rate them then. We've gotten some cool friends that way, too. Just going and doing that way. So.
I hope it's not bothering you that I leave some lights on at night. It's just a thing I've always done.
Yeah, exactly. I did that yesterday. And the dude I rated out to, pretty cool guy, it looked like, actually. He had I know he at least had the Pokemon theme. Listen, if you got the Pokemon theme in your playlist, how bad of a person can you be, really, right? I feel like that's a good baseline.
I'm back.
I'm back. I don't know. I've not eaten today. I've got some food for my stomach. Here's Matt. I made you solve a question. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely, Captain. Dude, yeah, absolutely. Okay. I will say, if you guys have any issues with, like, OBS or something like that, like, feel free to send me a DM. I'm pretty good at, like, OBS, or at least an idea of, like, where to send you if you need help with it or something. But if I don't get back to you right away or any reason, I also have, like, a very weird schedule. Basically, I'm up all night after stream editing. I usually go to bed anywhere from, like, 6 to 8 a.m., and then I wake up, like, an hour or two before stream, make dinner, shower, and then stream. That's basically it. Lavender Town theme, I can see it. There's some pretty good Lavender Town remixes, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, too, like, check back in on the people that you rated from time to time as well. Make those connections. Like, generally, try and make those connections with people. So, you know, sometimes, you know, you may not feel it, and that's okay. I mean, what's the worst? You know, you drop a follow, and that's it. Like, yeah, it's not even that big a deal. You can even go and unfollow later if you really wanted. If you really don't vibe with the person. Like, it's whatever, right? Honestly, follows are follows, you know? There's probably a ton of people who just have me followed because they, like, know of me of, like, a friend of a friend or a streamer of a friend or something, and then have never come back. It's whatever, right? Aside from, like, the first whatever amount of followers you need for affiliate, does not matter much after that. It all is more about, like, keeping people coming back. Yeah. But yeah, Boat, how you doing, dude? We've been pretty good. You're still in that Warframe, dude. Like, I don't want to quote what Bandit says over on YouTube over here, but every time he comes in, he's like, Jordan, how's that hog swinging? You know, like, just that. It's just like, oh, man. And just editing software? Oh, okay, I got you there, too. Yeah, depending on what it is, though. Depending on what it is. I mean, on some of them, like I said, I mostly use DaVinci, so if it's something like that, then I might have an idea. I know I might even know some like general terms of what to look for if in case we need to find a video or something. But yeah, absolutely, Jerry, dude. Absolutely. Keep it up. Keep up with streaming, man. Like, honestly, it's really fun. Really great way to meet people. Like, I've said this before, but the reason I got into streaming was because, like, I got really self-conscious about, like, some medical issues, so I didn't go out as much. And, like, being able to stream helped me connect with people because, like, I am a bit of that social butterfly, as we talked about. That's my word for the week, apparently. Social butterfly. It just... oh... Oh. Oh. But yeah, let me see. Wait, how long does the arbitration last too? Is it about that? Oh, I realized I should actually play my rewards too. Sinister Reach.
About 5 minutes until it resets.
Still Path. Melee. Long Still Essence. Give me those. Vectus. Okay. See you, dude. Okay, so we got 5 minutes. Hopefully Hermie should be... Wait, Hermie, are you going to be here in the next 5 minutes? I only ask because right now it's a good one for arbitrations. It's a good one for arbitrations, and it resets in 5 minutes. No, go run it. Okay. Do we have anybody else real quick that wants to hop in for arbitration?
All ass.
Yeah. Yeah. We got 4 minutes here. Anybody else? Last call. Anybody wants to run in for some arbitrations?
Hermie, if you're on later, I'll run some with you.
No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to do the Make Your Own Fate honor. I need to do this. Remind me after this mission to run this too, this Exterminate real quick, because that has 20 hours left on it. If I don't do it today, I'm going to forget tomorrow, and I'm going to miss that honor, yeah. Worm, level 30. Oh, Tabby, your rank, your Warframe is not level 30. It won't let us take it under arbitration. Yeah. Thanks, Bandit. No, dude, Ben, I don't know if you heard me earlier, dude. I hadn't been streaming on YouTube the vertical stuff for a while, so if you hadn't seen me in a minute, that might be why.
Fixed it.
To Make Your Own Fate, yeah. Yeah, isn't it like a Destiny thing? A Destiny reference or something? Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
it's
a
for their
nod to Destiny for them. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, honestly, though, Pablo said it right in that tweet that he did. Pablo said it right. It was something like, when Heroes of the Storm ended, everybody kept telling me, go play League of Legends or Dota or something. It's the same game. But that wasn't the same game to him. He wanted to play Heroes of the Storm. It's not the same game. In reference to, like, Destiny, that's completely valid. Like, as far as extraction, looter, shooters go, that's the only thing the two games really have in common. Like, there are wildly different stuff, you know?
The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
And, like, you can play both. There's no reason that you don't have to play both if you don't want to. Personally, the only thing that ever really turned me off about Destiny was that, you know, stuff got vaulted. You know, a lot of, like, major important things. I know Warframe has a couple things that have been vaulted or whatever, like special event quest things. I understand that. But, like, the extent Destiny had was it kind of just turned me off because I'm, like, really, like, lore and story stuff. Like, I want to experience that in-game, you know? I understand why they have to do it. I get that, you know, for consoles and stuff to be able to run, because consoles their biggest market. You know, they have to do that so consoles can run stuff and it's not over bloated. I understand and I get that, but it's just one of those things that turned me off, and so it's just not for me just based on that reasoning alone, you know? Like, that's really it. That, and it plays more like a traditional shooter, and I'm just not a really big fan of, like, traditional shooter type games. I like Warframe a lot because I can be magic space wizard. Like, if I don't want to shoot, I can cast spells, you know? I can use abilities, right? That way it covers, like, all of those niches, right? So it is one of those things, like, and that's okay, you know?
I may have brought the Glock with me, but I will still punch you dead.
Yeah,
delivered a life support
like
capsule to
there
the
are
area.
probably a lot of things in
Activating
Warframe that
it will buy
people
you
in
more
Destiny play
time.
that won't like, you know? Like
Security
there's
bypass
no,
activated.
one easy transition game for something like that. And it sucks for my friends over there who play Destiny. I genuinely like, like I don't even play RuneScape anymore. Like genuinely, I don't even play RuneScape anymore. But if I heard like, if I hear tomorrow that RuneScape is just shutting down, whatever, right? I'd still be sad. I would still be sad. Like I don't even play it anymore. Legitimately, I would still be very sad just because the memories that game brought me. All the friends. I still have friends I talk to that I played that game as a teen. A Sneaky being one of them. A Sneaky Ninja. If you guys didn't know, a Sneaky and I go way back for that. We had a couple of years there where we fell out of contact, but then we met back up again. We were both on Twitch, So, yeah.
Life support on the way.
Yeah, RuneScape, yeah, exactly, Mike. Like, I only remembered that because, like I said, I was telling the story of, like, how I tried to be a RuneScape streamer before Warframe, but couldn't make it work. And then my friend Morty was like, I'll play RuneScape if you try Warframe, and here we are. Welcome back, Captain. Yeah, it would have been an experience everything from early in the game. I was biggest thing that bum Warframe doesn't have is raid. Yeah, honestly, I think it would be, if they want, okay, so Hermie. My thing that I would love to have is like, I want like a Star Wars Battlefront system in Warframe where like you can play as the Corpus Grineer and do faction battles and stuff, right? Because then everybody's balanced, right? Everybody picks from one of those classes. They're all relatively balanced. You don't have to worry about mods or whatever or things like that, right? It's all balanced in that aspect. And I think that would be a really fun way to also do like raids or something too. Honestly, okay, hang on. You know what would be a really cool idea? What if you're the Corpus and Grineer, you're doing a raid against a Warframe? What if the raid that you have to do is on a Warframe? Would that be a cool idea? I don't know. That might be kind of interesting. I might do that. Like that might be like a really cool thought on how to do it. Like, what if your Warframes are the raid bosses because they're super bonkers broken OP, and like you and your team as a Corpus or Grineer or whatever have to do a raid to take down the Warframe or something, right? Like how are you? Oh. Like, how would you generally feel on something like that? Like, how would that be cool? Like, some people might not like it because they don't get to play as the Warframe. But, like, I don't think there would be any way to really balance raids with how bonkers crazy the damage numbers are for Warframe. I don't know if they're...
They don't do raids here.
Yeah.
They pretty much said, yeah, there's no point in balancing this.
Yeah, they're like, that's the reason. So if you wanted to implement this, you'd have to go about it another way.
I mean, the closest we've got right now is the guild, and even that can be...
Hang on, let me turn you up a little bit here, Tabby. The closest you have right now is what?
The closest we have right now is the guilty, and even that can be made into a joke with very little actual effort.
Yeah.
I've seen people solo that.
Yeah, like the tank thing is like another thing too that I know sometimes can be a little bit of pain, like EDA and stuff, but or EDA or whatever, whichever one. Jordan, your pin. Oh yeah, good thing. Thanks, Mako. Yeah, let me remove this. I'm pinned. Let me actually pin this now. Thank you. Yeah, we'll pin that. Perfect. Also, we do have an ad break here in 2 minutes. We do got an ad break here in 2 minutes, just as a heads up. So we do got that going on. All right. Transforce 60 eyes, Apex tank. Yeah. Like, there's not really any, like, and that's just because, like, and, like, when bosses are introduced, too, they have to be fought in phases because, like, the damage numbers don't match. Like, when you're hitting in the billions, there's nothing you can give a boss to make it work. Because, like, either it's you either hit it or people who aren't, you know, spec'd out to hit those high of numbers feel left out. Like, it's a whole thing.
online.
Yeah, go to Jupiter,
Our
do the
lone
Alan
Tenno
V
operative
boss
is
fight,
working faster
and tell
than
me how
ever.
long it takes you.
Like, they have to be really creative with their boss fights and stuff, like on special things and like doing the different phase, the different waves, you know, moments of invulnerability.
Dante died.
I don't know. Yeah. Could be new to
It's like
Dante.
a frame that can literally just build overguard, like infinite amounts of overguard.
Wait, how do we?
He's
oh,
just
how,
learning. It happens.
yeah. I mean, honestly, between that and my overguard, like, yeah, I don't know.
All right, we got 5 tokens. Let's go revive him.
All right.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
He goes,
you.
my bad. Kind of lost track I was doing. It happens, bro. Yeah, like, yeah, but that's the thing too, is like people, I feel like when they play their frames want to be that powerful. Like, I feel like that's the big thing, right, Drax? Is like when you're playing your Warframe, you want to feel strong. You want to feel powerful. Like, that's the main draw of this game, right? Cloud, how you doing, dude? How you doing, dude? But yeah. What's it? Yeah. That's the main. So, like, I think alternate modes where you play as, like, the Corpus Grineer and, like, teams and stuff would be way fun, a way to balance that. Like, honestly, I liked the Call of Duty missions. I just didn't like how stealthy he had to be. Like, honestly, that I don't like doing the stealth stuff. So, like, if they had alternate things where I could play as, like, a Corpus dude or a Grineer or whatever on, like, a team with my brothers, you know, the Cole brothers, that would be awesome. I would genuinely, that would be so cool. And then that way you could honestly have in some really cool boss fights with stuff like that. I mean,
they could barely get anyone to play the fucking top for you.
Yeah.
You actually get to play a Warframe.
Yeah.
I've never even tried Conclave, and I know I don't like it.
Yeah, it is one of those things where, like, I honestly, I don't like it. I don't honestly, even for like stealth, I don't like a lot of stealth missions, but the Call I didn't mind. I thought it was decently fun. I'm gonna be real. I like Call as a character, and like being able to play him and like, okay, either like a raid boss thing or like a Star Wars Battlefront thing would be really cool. Like, honestly, even if you can't,
character is great.
Yeah. Like, okay, Star Wars Battlefront, but, you know, it's Corpus versus Grineer, and, like, some of the heroes you can call down would be characters like Call, you know? Or even, like, you know, a lower-level Warframe, but it's still bonkers broken right compared to regular Grineer, you know? You know? Like a default mod, you know, frame or something. Or maybe even half, I don't know, but, like, something like that might be really kind of cool. And I think that would be a really fun way to, like, change up PvP. Like, if you put in Star Wars Battlefront for PvP, like that as Corpus or Grineer, I think that would be so much better. I think people would actually do that. Because, like, the problem with PvP right now, it's literally, all right, you're maxed out on frames, you're damage capping, whatever. It's literally who hits who first, right? Who hits who first? If you're on even playing field, like, all right, you have 3 or 4 classes of Grineer and Corpus each, they're all about equal, done, you know? Then it changes it up so much more, right? What's up, Oliveira? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, or yeah, you know, I think that would be such a cool. It might be hard as hell to implement though, but I really like the idea of like doing more Corpus or Grineer stuff. Like, I really.
It'll probably never happen, but it is an idea.
We need to start the campaign for it. We need to start the campaign. Okay, is the Battlefront system copyright? That would also put a huge thing into it. If like how the way Star Wars Battlefront works, the game itself is copyright. You know how like Warner Brothers has the Nemesis system copyright from like Shadow of Mordor games, which by the way is a really fucking cool system, and I wish they didn't copyright that. Oh god, because like the Nemesis thing is so cool, and we still have to wait 10 more years until other games aside from WB can use it unless they give permission away. And I'm just like, ah! Anyway, sorry, that's my rant. Sorry if that was loud. That's my rant for that. Anyways, I really like the Shadow of Mordor games too.
I was just thinking about playing those games again. They're so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I don't know if like the whole Star Wars Battlefront thing, if the way that design is copyright, that could be a problem. Which we're doing some arbitrations right now. Oliveira, is it am I saying it correctly? Okay, your name is so funny to me because like a lot of I say Aloe, Aloe Vera as it's like Aloe or something, right? I don't know. I say it wrong on purpose now, and your name reminds me of that, and my friends always give me hell for it. Aloe Vera, you know? And that's what when I see your name, that's what I think of.
I mean, it could be worse. You could be calling them aloe vera.
Yeah, aloe vera. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. However you say that, I don't even remember, but it was a bit of a joke for it.
Hey, you got any aloe vera?
Yeah.
I got a sick sunburn.
Yeah. It's pronounced aloe vera, friends. Yeah. Chicken, you were there. The people that we played the Dino game with, those guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there when we had this conversation as well because it came up. Yeah, it kind of is like a little bit of a MOBA, so I don't know if that necessarily would be copyright, but I think that would be such a cool way to do Conclave. I want to start a campaign. Give me Warframe Battlefront.
Great again.
I want
Conclave great again.
Yeah, make Conclave great again. Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ, Abby. Oh, but no. Okay, no. Honestly, Warframe Battlefront though, like legitimately, that would be such a fun way. Sure, keep regular Conclave the way it is for now, for whatever, but make that an option as a way to also earn Conclave standing. I mean, the matches could also be on a timer too, of like. Each match, what? Okay, you have a timer, 10 minutes, right? Each team, 10 minutes, whoever captures the most points in 10 minutes, right? Easy said and done. Like how the Pokemon Unite MOBA did it. It was like, match over in like this amount of time, whatever, whoever's many points, or whoever finishes it up in this amount, or whatever, right? You know? Yeah. Honestly, some of the Hex stuff, like when it's that special event or something, some people do it, you know, when it's like cheese or whatever. I think this would be like a cooler way to do that.
Oh, you mean the team thing?
Yeah. Well, hang on. Capture the points. Push. No, I don't want Warframe Overwatch. Although then my wife might actually play Warframe more.
So maybe you do want it.
I don't know. I feel like at that point though, are you just adding stuff in because it's popular, you know? Although I would
I would honestly play it for like a week. How fucking badly everything would be. Just to see how much it varies.
I do think Warframe auto chess would be really fun. Like teamfight tactics, but for Warframe stuff. I think that would be actually really fun. I'm a big fan of like auto chess type games too. Honestly, Vampire Survivor roguelite mode. If League of Legends can do it, so can Warframe. Okay, if League of Legends can have a roguelite survival mode, like like how Vampire Survivor was, if League of Legends can do it, Warframe can do it too. I mean, that's just survival anyway, but you get the idea. give me that weird top-down look from it. You know, I don't know. Either way, though, even if it's not Battlefront, I think doing PvP as Corpus or Grenier would be such a more fun way to handle PvP. Just an optional, if you want to fight with your Warframes, fine. That's Conclave, right? But if you want like a more balanced, okay, who has a better skill, you know, who's a better skilled player kind of thing, and it's limited, everybody has equal stats kind of thing. These classes are all balanced for different things, right? I think that would be way better to do PvP on if you wanted to show off that kind of skill. And then, like, that would open up for, like, different raids or anything, or different boss fights as, like, Corpus or Grenier or something. Like, hell, honestly, different factions. Honestly, imagine playing as, like, the Infested or something, too. That would honestly be really fun. Like, imagine going around as, like, the Infested or something. Just all the different factions like that. All the different enemy factions.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
That would actually be really, really cool. Yeah, each one could have their... Yeah. Wait, why? Why did that message get hit? 3-way PvP? Automod held that one? I've never seen Automod be like, you 3-way, do you want to hold that? No. And it wasn't even referring to 3-way in that way. 3-way PvP is like 3 teams versus each other. That is a legitimate thing. Fuck. That's so funny. That legitimately is pretty funny. No good on, yeah, 3-way. Well, Chicken, you're a mod, of course. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the Automod did not like your idea, Cloud. Apparently it did not. It did not like your idea. Oh, Cloud. Who was the, oh god, who's the other streamer we raided into the other day, and they talked about having like a fashion frame contest last Saturday, and I was really excited for it. Saturday was so busy, I wasn't able, we went and hung out with some friends and stuff, so last second, so I didn't get to join it and enter it. I'm so sad now. It was the person you were modding for. Yeah. I feel so bad. I really wanted to go show off my SpongeBob Umbra for that. Yeah, I really wanted to go show off that, but then it just, oh well. Yeah.
How long do we want to go for?
Technically, I only needed like 5 essence, but like, are we getting a decent amount here? I'm at 32. Honestly, I think there might have been like 1 or 2 mods here that I also needed the Vitus essence for. So like, maybe just like until I'm at
Grendel. I can buy.
Well, I think you needed 75 or something, which I had 70 already, so I only needed 5 for that.
Yeah,
and
but
then,
like anyone can. You only need to have 1 player in the party to have them, so like any of us could have.
Well, I mean, it is my thing that I wanted to get for it, so I'm like, I already had close amount, and I think I just needed like 1 or 2 mods more anyway, so like getting to like 40, 45-ish or essence, and then calling it there, I'd probably be okay with. Let me see. They show up on the map no matter where you are, right? The Vitus Essence? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am good to run as long as you want to.
Now, honestly, just a little bit more, because they're starting to drop the decent. Ooh, I got 4 on that one. Hot damn, I rolled the double. Nice. That or they just overlap. I don't know. My father, you know, that's also fair too. Yeah. Automod. There's some settings in it, Hermie. I think there's some settings for Automod. I can send you a screenshot. Send me a DM. I know you sent me a DM recently about something, Hermie, as well. A question about it. Send me another DM about the Automod thing, and I'll tell you where the settings are in that for it as well.
Life support activated.
There's some settings for that too, yeah. It's usually only when it detects sexual content or something or whatever, is when like automod is the most egregious.
You found a bypass.
Can't have anyone saying
Put it in
three-way.
a console
Yeah.
to briefly disable security protections. A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operation.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Project Doors or whatever that game is, it's like a Lethal Company style game, but that there's a demo up for it, and the demo is so fucking huge with that. Like, it's actually insane, that game. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but like, that game had so much. Me and Bungie and a couple others played it last night. Just by last night, I mean like 5, 6 a.m. is when we started it up. For reference, for reference, my time. Once again, I told you when I'm up late, right? It is insane how much was in that. Like for the demo, that actually seems like it could be like a real. Like I want to get Team Vigiverse to do some of that. I think capitalizing on that and doing some videos might be hot. Like it was insane how deep those areas go. But rather glassy, stony. That's see, yeah, it's weird. How does how does that but not three-way? How does that not but three-way get? I don't know. I don't know. Even at the lowest settings, like which I usually have it on, because like I honestly have it to where like, if you say something egregious, either the mods will ban you myself, or some of the other things, like some of the other bots will set up automatically to detect certain words or whatever. Be banned though.
Bypass activated.
Do the totally normal phrase. I have money off next week. Maybe not. Yeah, it's weird that just three-way on Cloud. I don't know. Apparently, Automod doesn't like. I think that's not the first time Automod for something on Cloud for some reason or another. Which, what he was talking about too was a completely valid term. Three-way PvP like that is a valid term. Which is really funny. Alright, how many of these do you have? 38. I don't know. Sorry, all this ranting and raving stuff and everything just going off. It really gave me like, I'm really craving like Corpus to Grenier fights now. Like I really want to play Call, like just battle Warframe Battlefront as Call and go in and just have fun and do stuff like that. And like, God, I think that would be so cool.
Like I said, I wouldn't hold my breath. Be too busy making money.
Honestly, like there's so many good arenas for it too. Like, what is it? God, what is that one Corpus arena for like that people run for credits and stuff? What?
The Index?
The Index, yeah. Like an arena for that would be such a cool map for it. Like you already have like maps set up for it, like with the Index and stuff. You can just take that and do that. Stuff like right outside of like, I don't know, Cetus or something. Like when you're doing like Home or whatever, that stuff. Like a Cetus map where there's Cetus in the background and you're fighting to like take over Cetus or whatever. Something. Sour cream raisin pie. Ugh. I like sour cream, but I don't know if I would like it in a raisin pie like that. I don't know. I don't know, Draxus. What are we at? We're at 40. Yeah, let's go ahead on head on out. We got to 30. Ooh, Omniformal blueprint though for 30. All right. Yeah, I say we go ahead and head on.
That's a rare fucking drop. That's a very rare
Oh, there's
drop.
some more. All right. More.
You don't see that every day.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd try it, Draxus, but like I don't know. It just instantly like I don't mind trying stuff like that. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know. I don't know.
Another job well
You'd have Corpus
executed.
AI versus Grenadier, or which faction more versus? Wait, really? How do you access that, Cloud? How do you access that? That might be kind of cool to watch. Like honestly, I'd love to set up that if you could actually do it and just be like on stream. Okay, which team do we think who's gonna take? Who's gonna take who? You know, like and have like channel point betting or something on that. That may be kind of cool. An integrated FPS shooter and it had mechanics that made it work so EVE Online could do things like little orb and players in dust would just see all the chaos. That's actually kind of cool idea. You'll drop the thanks, Cloud. I appreciate that, dude. All right. So for Grendel stuff, I need to go to the. I'm assuming do I have to buy the things from the relay or how does that work?
You have to go to the Arbiters. There's a guy near the doors of the room they're in.
In the relay or the specific?
The relay.
Okay. You guys don't have to do the Grendel thing with me, by the way, if you don't want to. I don't know if it's easier in solo or not or whatever. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, let's get Grendel so I can rank him up and then subsume him because I already have Grendel Prime. Because I want Nourish.
I mean, I don't have to do it. I've already subsumed my Grendel.
Yeah, Cloud, the problem is Noko is being built right now. Noko is being built. So I might try fully out for it. Okay, arbitration honors.
You survived.
Let me see. Was there anything else? What am I missing? Galvanized scope. Does anything even use galvanized scope, really? Why do I have 2 galvanized diffusions? I think I accidentally bought one. And galvanized crosshair. I don't know if I use any weapons or anything that would be good with those. There's like on headshot.
The galvanized scope goes on a lot of critical based.
Yeah.
Rifles.
I don't know.
It is used. That's what you're asking.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should debating on whether I don't. I'll. Okay.
If you have time.
Okay. What do? Hang on. Where do I arbitration honors? How do I Grendel? Okay, Grendel chassis locator. Grendel neuro. Okay. So wait, do I have any of these? Let me double check before I don't think I do, but let me.
It'll tell you on the screen.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just go to it.
No, I don't have it. Okay.
Have you survived?
Okay. So we need a Grendel chassis. Purchase this. Neuroptics. And
it would have told you like on the shop screen if you had one.
I realized that. I forgot that shows up sometimes. Vanilla nutmeg. Ooh, that actually sounds like a really good custard, actually, Draxus. Well, okay, maybe. Seems having yeah, Minty. A lot of people were saying that actually at the beginning of stream. A lot of people were saying that they couldn't get into Warframe if Steam was closed or something like that. Some of it. So honestly, I never close out of Steam anyway. I don't actually close out of Steam anyway. I always keep it open in the background for that reason. But like if you honestly, I leave my computer on like 24/7 too, because like I always want to be lurking for people overnight and stuff. Cause like you know I'm a homie like that. But yeah. Put me out. Yeah, we crashed earlier today, but luckily we got loaded in decently fine. Was there anything else here from Tekken that I need? I think I was debating buying more relic packs, but I don't know. No, not Conclave. Do I want to buy more relic packs? Are we gonna want to farm any more Styanax is the question, you know? I don't know. I don't think so. I could get this Ephemer though. Which I can't even see it. Oh, wait, now I see it. Ooh. Yes, you do. I don't know, Hermie. We already gave out a couple sets, and I have Styanax myself. I don't know. I can't.
I'm sorry if I missed a bunch of stuff. I had to deal with a thing real quick.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Didn't miss much, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I just noticed we're in a relay now.
Oh, I went to go buy the Grendel pieces. I'm gonna go do the Grendel thing.
Okay.
You guys are more than welcome to join in if you want. I'm not gonna force anybody though.
I don't.
Oh,
need to.
Ranges, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, man. Yeah, Ranges. Actually, yeah, dude. I was talking about how I rated into you last night. Actually, earlier, I got rated in by somebody who started streaming, and I was like, oh yeah, if you're ever looking for other people to stream, dude. Honestly, one thing you could do is like what I did last night, where I popped in, I pulled them up on stream, and I was like, hey, is this cool? Is this guy cool? And one of the things that I noticed that when I pulled you up is you had the Pokemon theme going in the background. You had the Pokemon theme going. I'm like, how bad can a guy be if he's got the Pokemon theme going, right? So that's how we rated. That's why we decided to raid you. Dude, I appreciate the alert, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah. Right, Up the Ranges is the person we just rated last night. And if I remember correctly, they just started streaming 2 months ago as well. So if you're looking for baby streamers,
Hey, George, I gotta go.
Oh, all right, Tabby. Take care, dude. Also, Tabby, another streamer, helping us out here, by the way. If you guys didn't know.
Fun playing with you.
Also,
Yeah,
does
it's fun playing with you guys.
Warframe.
I'm about, yeah, I stayed about a half hour too long, but it was fun playing with you guys.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Good luck with the Grendel.
Yeah.
Be careful with the excavation one. That one is very long. 800 Psyotech.
8. Oh, fuck. All right. All right.
Yeah. Be aware that one sucks. Out of all 3 of them, that one's the worst.
All right. Yeah, Minty, yeah. He's been doing Kingdom Hearts stuff, actually, Minty. He's been doing... Yeah, there you go, chicken. There's your Kingdom Hearts streamer. What do you... You help me with the Grendel? All right, Cloud. Sounds good, man. Yeah. All mods are turned off. Okay, do I have to take them off physically on Frost here? Like, apparently someone said that, like, things like, what is it? The augment mods are still fine, right? The augment ones are fine? Oh no, Minty, meet Minty, by the way. There you go. You're both finally in chat at the same time. We have Minty Wintered and Minty Fresh. Honestly, if augments are fine, then Frost might not be terrible with his augments. We keep the Overguard, plus I think his other augment on is like the extra crit damage. So it might not be bad on to keep Frost. I was thinking Foley, but maybe it might be okay. Like between... Okay, so we have... What is it? Icy Avalanche gives us Overguard, right? And Biting Frost... A baseline extra 200 crit and 200 critical damage? That's pretty good on any weapon. I'm just saying. Yeah. So you can't cast... Yeah, I guess that's also true. Is you have to be very... You can't really, like, spam it. That makes sense as well. Yeah, the guns are... Okay, what is it good on mod... Do Incarnants work, actually, then? Cloud, can you still do Incarnants? Still get the... Have Incarnate effects, then? And if that's the case, I think Broken War is probably, like, one of the better weapons. You don't get Incarnants? What are some high damage base guns, then? I think the only ones that I know of, like, are quest ones. Is the Natteruk? Is really good baseline, right? Exceltra? Do I have Exceltra? Honestly, if I do... Do I have Exceltra? No, I don't. Or you might be screwed if your game crashes, team. Yeah, Minty. Somebody told me earlier. Hopefully it doesn't crashing. We had a crash earlier, but... Weapons with innate toxin. Right? Toxin. The Torrid does innate, but it's only really good with its Incarnate form, isn't it? Coda weapons are good. What do we have for Coda? The Bass Assist. Not too bad. Ema. You know what? We'll go. Yeah, let's go with Torrid. We'll do Torrid for it. We'll try that. To see, and then the Torxica. Maybe because I think they actually have cult. Doesn't the Torxica? Hang on. Doesn't the Torxica have baseline code as well, which might also help with the augmented? Yes. So that might not be too terrible actually for that. Okay, let's give it a shot. We'll try this one. Okay. All right. Hop on in. How are we doing this? We're going Grendel. Get in here if you want to come join for some Grendel. Crab, you want to come do the Grendel thing?
Yeah, I'll come do Grendel with you.
The way you said that, you're just like, yeah, I guess. It just... Oh. Let me see. Where's Cloud? Yeah. No, just somebody in the group, Cloud. Silk, you have a great night as well, okay? Also, guys, we might be doing a collab with Silk next month here, by the way, just as a heads up. We might be doing a collab with them next month. We're still working out the details and stuff, but we might be doing them. They might be one of our guest judge next month for our fashion frame, so we'll figure some stuff out for that. All right. Does anybody else want in for Grendel, by the way? Does anybody else want in for Grendel? Yeah. Does anybody else looking for Grendel? Wait, okay, if I have the items, do you guys get Grendel as well off this again?
I'm pretty sure only the host has to have the beacon.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, if I use the host, do you guys get Grendel again, though, doing this? Like, how does that work? You guys?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well, if anybody wants Grendel, regular Grendel, if you don't have it, I guess that's the case. Actually, Zatsuki, this might be good for you if you're not too busy here. Oh, no, he's in a quest right now. He's in a quest. Oh, yeah, he's doing the Umbra pursuit. Okay. Fighting. Yeah, no, all right, fuck it. We're off on ourselves. Okay. So how does this work? How do we use it?
It should just be some missions available on Ceres.
Hi, Mako. They buff Ceres. Oh, they did? Okay. So it's Ceres. Are we... Let me see. Ceres is over here. Which one do we go to? How do we see? How do I see which one to do?
One sec.
That's the question.
Is it? Hold on. Let me Google this because I'm leading you to the wrong place.
I'm away. Oh, wait. Hermie wants in. Hell yeah. Get in here then, Hermie. Perfect.
On Europa. My bad.
Europa. Okay. Honestly, if Hermie gets Grendel out of this might be good for him, too. Because Hermie probably doesn't have Grendel. Yeah.
This is definitely something Hermie wants to do in a group.
Yeah.
I did this solo, and it was a nightmare.
All right, perfect then. All right, Hermie, actually, would you like to join the call, man? We're not in my Discord. I stream out of the Vigiverse Discord because I'm on Stream Team Vigiverse. But if you join there and just pop into like one of the waiting rooms or something, I could drag you into the call. If you want. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I know you're another streamer and stuff too, so if you would like to pop in, you know. Another time. Yeah, honestly, Zadzuki, if you get to the point where you're wanting Grendel yourself as well, we'll help you get it. Can't be a PM, so isn't public. Oh, sure. Let me see here. Are you talking about like just a... Yeah, there you go. Did you do the make your own fate? Oh, Jordan, you're right. Okay, after this Grendel one, remind me I need to do the make the own fate. I need to remind myself. Here, I'm gonna put this in the message. I'm gonna just type this out. Remember, do your own fate mission for Honoria. I'm just gonna have that right there in the chat box as a reminder for me. As a reminder.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay. And then Hermie, I just need you. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, you're an AFK. Oh, Hermie, instead of AFK, move to the waiting room. Move to the waiting room. Move to the waiting room if you see that one. You see any of the waiting rooms in there? I actually don't have the ability to move from AFK. The permissions on it are weird. Can you go into one of the
He's in waiting room 2.
Okay, there we go. Perfect. Move to... There we are. Yeah, I can only move from certain calls. I don't think AFK is one of them. So, what's up, Hermie?
Yo, just vibing. How are you guys?
Pretty good. Let me turn you down just a little.
Doing
You're
good,
definitely
buddy.
loud. So let me
Right
turn
on. Welcome.
There we go. Now you're balanced. I think we're good.
Yeah, my Discord is janky. It sometimes it's super loud.
Okay. So we have to go to Europa, you said, right? Europa. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see these now. Ice Fields of Rita, Mines of Karish. These sound like Lord of the Rings books. Archeo Frighter.
Hermie, if you don't know, these missions, all of your mods on your weapons and frame are disabled other than augment mods.
Other than augment mods.
Yes. So just as a heads up, if you
Which
need
are augment mods?
Like that one for Hildren that we were talking about earlier.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, the mods that are specific for the frame only, that can only be equipped on that frame, right?
What about Rivens, for example, if they're specific to a weapon?
I think those are also
deactivated as well.
Okay, so I need to focus a little bit.
You're gonna feel weak. That's all it is.
We're all gonna feel weak, pretty much. Well, maybe not Cloudstar, because Noko is bonkers broken even alone, but yeah.
Yeah, honestly, we've got Noko and Uriel, so this should be pretty easy.
I don't know how much I'll be able to cast, but it's Frost. I'll try and keep Overguard up a little, so we might be a little bit okay.
And Noko's gonna be giving you a ton of energy, so you should.
Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah.
Should I use a full level character then for this?
Do you have Foley? Foley might not be too bad, honestly, with her damage resistance and her items that scale without mods. If you have Foley.
Don't have her.
I'd say just use something you're pretty comfortable with.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll use this
Ice Fields. I'm gonna assume that all right. Let's get the excavation out of the way. We're gonna get the worst one out of the way first. Oh,
Actually, I could
good
Ash,
stretch,
and then
man.
you said the character mods are not disabled, right? So then my armor strip would be good.
No, all of them. All of them.
Oh, all of them are.
Well, I guess depending on if the augment mod that you have does armor strip.
At the bottom of the mod, if it says Ash, then yeah, it'll be active.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure it is.
Either way, we'll be fine. We got it figured out.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, Noko's probably gonna wipe the map before we have a chance to do much.
Yeah. Yeah. Thought over here. Legendary rank 6, ready to carry us through this. Oh, Cloud, what? Why is your name 0828 Thievel? Is that Thievel's Pokedex entry number? Are they 828? I just noticed the name on that. Just out of curiosity, is that? Also, Cloud, if you wanted to join the call too, I think you're in the Videoverse server too. I don't know. I just know you're not big on calls sometimes, but if you want, you're more than welcome as well. If you want to pop into one of the waiting rooms or something too, on the Videoverse Discord, if you would like. No mods.
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Honestly, let's get the excavation going. Oh.
If you're ever wondering how smart I am, we started this mission. I was running slow and I went, huh, maybe I put on the wrong build.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
We can put this out. There.
Let's go on the offensive.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Let me see. How much is base warding or base broken more here? Honestly, not terrible. Honestly, at this rank, it might be worth just to stick with melee anyway, because of like.
The scanner has picked
I
up a
don't know.
target. Go to the dig site.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Come on.
Okay, A ends in 10 seconds, so we probably should be okay. It's all full, so we can move on to the next one. The only problem is what we needed like 800 cryotic for this, and that's just
This excavator is
just
fully
because it
powered.
takes like
Additional fuel
this is gonna be
cells
like
will
a
used to restore its shields.
16-minute mission or something, because it takes like what 2 minutes for each of these to like power up all the way or something.
Something like that. But they do kind of overlap, so
Yeah.
it'll be a little bit less. The survival mission is 20.
It's 20 for the survival. All right.
And
well,
if I'm not mistaken, it doesn't have the speed ups.
oh, I was kind of thinking about that as soon as you said it. Crap, I was like, I wonder, huh? Is that factoring in the new speed up thing? I can't pick up. Oh, I already have one. That's why.
For the Lotus.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Let me see. Is it down through here? It is down through here.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Anyways, Hermie, where? How far are you in the quest? Oh yeah, you said you did the hex, right? Yeah. Okay.
Just finish the hack.
Let's go.
I didn't
After-
really mess around much with the stuff. I just did like the first kind of like text conversation, and then I called it.
What did you call about it? Hang on. What did you call?
Sorry.
You
Like,
said you.
he called it a night.
Oh yeah, I called it.
Yeah. No. It is kind of in an interesting way, like how they did that stuff. You know, to be like talk to the people and stuff about it all through like the text and everything. So like it is kind of cool because otherwise that would be so many extra voice lines for so many different things, and then just actually like it definitely feels like something more out of convenience. But yeah.
Oh yeah. You know what? It's unique though, and that's pretty cool. Because otherwise,
As a kid who grew up in that era with the AOL stuff, it is very nostalgic for me. It is
Oh, yeah.
pretty. It is really nostalgic like that. Like I used to be on like,
Protected from enemy
yeah,
fire.
MSN, Merc, IRC, stuff like
An
that.
artifact
Yeah,
has been located.
like that.
Proceed to the dig site.
No, that's what we used for like RuneScape and stuff. So RuneScape used to have this this program called like God, a Swift or something, right? Like it was this program called Swift or something like that. I don't remember, but it basically is kind of almost how like a Frame is for RuneScape, but better, way more, and like also doesn't have like, you know, you just play it in the browser or something, and it's really good for like looking up stuff really easy. And like it wasn't against RuneScape rules as far as I'm aware.
Additional fuel cells will be used
The
to
way she
restore
managed to
its
hit me so
shields.
hard with this stuff, right? Minty, dude. Me too, man. You can still hold AOL. You got mail, yeah. No, so that's what we did a lot of communicating in, just like reading the text chats and stuff. I did a lot of that while playing RuneScape and stuff, because like you could just join the text calls and just be chatting with people and doing stuff like that. This was back before, like, you know, when like you had to pay for voice chats and stuff like Ventrilo and stuff like that. You had to pay to use Ventrilo servers like a monthly, and like we were all broke teenagers who nobody had money. Like yeah, like voice calls never really were a thing until Skype became a thing, and then Skype ruined their marketing. They could have been the band-aids of voice communication, but they messed it up. Yeah. Like Skype was a game changer for some of that. Like, yeah. Like people used to Skype like a verb, you know, like how you would Google stuff. People used to Skype like that, and then they ruined it. Now nobody does that.
Target. Go to the dig site.
If you're going in any sort of like,
Yeah.
you know, video chat, it's definitely not Skype.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, Ventrilo is still going, and they are actually working on this like Discord like client. What I think I saw something like that. They actually have like a client that looks very similar to Discord, which is really interesting to me.
Interesting.
They were really pushing the market heavy lately with like the new regulations for like IDing and stuff in Discord. So there was a bunch of stuff they were trying to push into that market for it.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Mumble? What is Mumble?
The excavator has lost
Fuck,
power.
there's so many over here.
Another cell
I
and
tried.
unpowered excavator. Excavator
I
destroyed.
feel like
That
Discord
artifact
kind of
is now
has a
lost
monopoly
to
on the
us.
gaming industry, so maybe like a professional kind of like text service similar?
I mean, that's kind of what Skype and Zoom is now. Like, they kind of combined or whatever now. So, and it is technically the more professional one. But, like, nah, man. Like, Skype, yeah. Like, Discord really does have, like, a huge hold on monopoly for this. Like, it's yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
It is pretty user friendly. So it's definitely
Yeah, but Skype was definitely, when it first was coming out and stuff, it was just like all voice call chat stuff. There wasn't like different sections and different things for like talking. It was just like all one giant, you know, text space where you talked about whatever. If you wanted to do anything through text, and then it was just, you know, if your friends were in calls, you joined the call.
Let's go on the offensive.
And then, oh my God, people would start up calls in the middle of the night too, and it would just ring for you and everything. God, that was also annoying.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore
Just
its
like,
shields.
beep, 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 the Skype thing for it.
We have to win this.
I'm out of energy. Oh my God, there's so many.
Excavator destroyed.
God, there's so many enemies up there.
So you used to play like a lot of RuneScape then back in the day?
Oh yeah, dude, my RuneScape account was made in 2004 or 2005.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that 20-year cape or whatever that they have now. Like it's, yeah. I used to play a ton when it was like the thing. See, I was also once again broke. Oh my God, there's so many things I can't get out. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Uh,
I played that in like junior high or elementary school, probably like grade 4 or 5. That was
I played it all throughout middle school, all throughout high school, up until League of Legends came out. Then all my friends switched over to League of Legends.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I stopped playing RuneScape around that time.
That was my, like, I didn't really play video games up until I was teaching abroad. And then my one buddy got me into it. And that was my first game.
Yeah, no, honestly, League of Legends had such a good time to release for that stuff too. Okay, like League of Legends was such a fun story if you look in retrospect. Like around that time, WoW was falling off a little bit as well. RuneScape fell off because they changed their combat system around that time as well, which a lot of people were not happy with as well. So a lot of people were looking for the next game, and then that's around the time that Twitch streaming became a thing, really started popping off with League of Legends because people were streaming that game, learning how to be better and doing stuff for it. So like people were watching people play it while also playing it and all this kind of stuff. And then like the World Championship started being aired on Twitch and all this stuff too, and it really spiked in popularity for a lot of that. The reason I have a Twitch account so old is because I wanted to watch League of Legends streams way back over a decade ago.
Oh man.
Dude, I remember watching Season 2 League of Legends World Championships on Twitch with a bunch of friends all together. We took it as like a sporting event thing. It was really fun. It was just one of those things. Like games when they first release are like so fun. When nobody knows anything about it or how to min-max everything, those are the best time periods for games in my opinion. Like
I started playing WoW like a year ago. And like that's the biggest thing I wasn't a huge fan of. It's just how min-maxy it is. It's like there is a right way to play it, and you are playing that way basically.
No, and I get some games are made to be that way, but that's kind of why I like really like Warframe, because there's so many different ways to play it that even if you min-max and stuff, the other ways that are maybe more fun are almost just as good as the min-max. Like, it's not, when you do billions of damage and nothing can withstand that at a certain point, it doesn't matter your build at some times at a certain point. So that's why it's really fun. And the community kind of still has that like spark of like everybody's coming together to have fun kind of thing, you know, for it. And that's why I really miss about old school RuneScape. I don't wanted to build that up, and then I found it in Warframe.
Yeah.
You didn't know that Discord was a thing before? Really, Mike? Huh? No, Discord's like a decade old now, I'm pretty sure. But how old is my Discord account actually? Legitimately. Hang on.
I think I remember the last time you checked it was like 12 years or something like that.
Members since July 11th, 2026. So, yeah. And I think it was about a year old at that point as well. Hang on. When did Discord release? Yeah, May 2025. So, it is in its 11th year actually. I think I've also been like a turbo subscriber for Discord for over 5 years as well, because I have like the Opal badge or whatever it's called, whatever the hell badge thing it is. Nitro Opal. Yeah, I've been a Discord Nitro person since 2019. Your worst computers with video. I saw that. Yeah, a decade. Yeah, man. Like, I'm a boomer on the internet, dude. Like, it's just. All right. What do you guys want to do? Survival or the defense?
Following you, my friend. Whatever your heart desires.
Let's go with the survival. If that's gonna be the next long one, let's get it over with. Let's run that. Honestly, just being that kid, like I was that kid, like that was so fascinated with technology and stuff growing up and things like that, and just like I gave my family computer so many viruses with LimeWire. It just you know.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
God,
That's a classic.
Yeah.
Life support has been cut off.
Big
They're
time
trying
though.
to choke
Like
you out.
free music through LimeWire back in the day, man. That was huge. Learning to torrent and everything before everything became like, before there was like Spotify and stuff like that, you know. Yeah. I still remember watching Naruto on like old YouTube in like 360p. Part 1 of 5, you know? It just that the fight where Naruto does the like is in like the Chunin exams or whatever, and he's fighting Sasuke was so hype, but the quality was so bad because of like how much movement was going on. The bit rate was so bad. Nobody knew anything about bit rate at the time. Like it was like watching a blobby mess.
I saw a meme the other day that said you're not a real anime fan unless you watched it in 47 parts on 144p.
Yeah, exactly.
Life support incoming.
Oh man.
And what are these pleb missions? I have to go pick up the resources? Oh my god.
Destroyed one too many computers with LimeWire, people say. Yeah, exactly.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Honestly, I think I'm trying to remember. I actually haven't pirated any games in a while, like legitimately, like in a long. But I used to pirate a ton of games as a broke kid because like there really was like no really easy way to get like access. There really wasn't like sales or something. I wasn't on Steam that whole much as well. Like either way, I didn't really have money for them either. I think the last real big game that I pirated, in which case I eventually bought a copy of it, was like Skyrim. And that was like 2011, 2012. Like nowadays, I feel for like people who are trying to like torrent stuff, like all the stuff for that, like it just is so protected now. Like it is so hard to crack some of this now. But like honestly, a lot of games.
Do you count downloading a ROM for an emulator as pirating? Because if so, I did recently.
Oh, I guess ROMs. Yeah, I guess if you want to count, there have been a couple ROMs. Because like, how am I gonna get like some of the very first Fire Emblem games or whatever? I was trying to get into that series, but they don't have some in English, right? And then there are fan-made translations to translate it. Like, how else am I supposed to get that? You know, for like the Game Boy Advance. Like, I was trying to start Fire Emblem or whatever a long time ago, like from the very beginning, like just curious on like how that game's, because I like those games a lot. Like I genuinely like the tactics games like that. I never got into Fire Emblem, and I was like, I kind of want to get into it, but then I got way too busy and I never got to finish doing it. But yeah, that's like some of that. Like, what are you supposed to do, Nintendo? Like, come on, man. Like, what do you want me to do here? This was not released in America, and it's not in English. Like, what do you want me to do? Right? Like, it just. Like, I think Nintendo is working on like their Nintendo whatever monthly service to include stuff like that now. Like, you can play like some of the old Nintendo 64 games for like an extra monthly fee or something. But like, or I don't know if that includes like a lot of the classics as well, or any of the Game Boy stuff. I don't really have looked into, but like, you know, if you're not really gonna make it like available to get, you know, what, how do you? Yeah, it's like one of those things, you know.
Like Switch has something like that on it, like an old school kind of game thing. I played Donkey Kong Country on my buddy's Switch.
Yeah, I think they recently, but you have to pay more for that subscription service. And I'm just like, you already have the game. It's been out for over decades. Why add it onto this? What? How, it literally costs nothing almost to just like have somebody do that. Like
Nah, man, that's free money for them right there. There's no way they're passing that up.
I guess so, but like. Just shut up, build the next Pokemon game. Take my money that way. Like, even if it sucks, it's Pokemon. I'm gonna buy it. Come on.
I went back home to visit my family and got my old Game Boy. Beat the what is it, the Elite Four right at the end. First time beating the Pokemon game.
Nice.
A couple of months ago. Yeah, it is pretty sick.
Winds and Waves is coming. Yeah, there is that. Winds and Waves. Like, yeah, honestly, we've been holding off on a Switch too, because like we want like if we want to get one, we want like one of the like Pokemon exclusive ones or something for it, you know, like we did with the Let's Go. Like my Switch is like the Let's Go version, right? Was we waited for that. In which case, those will like retain most of their value and stuff too. So if you ever had to like, you know, get rid of it or something, a lot of Nintendo stuff, you know, retains a decent amount of its value over time as far as like consoles, which is weird because like a lot of old computer stuff really doesn't. Like there are very few old computer things that retain their value. Like we're talking like some of the very first original models of things might have some value. But like your computer from like 20 years ago, like your first HP machine or whatever, worthless, you know? That's what we had. We had the HP machine or whatever, or no, not E-machines. That's what it was.
God, I remember E-machines.
Yeah. I was like, can it play RuneScape? And you know, nowadays, literally anything can play RuneScape. Running RuneScape on something should be the new, can it run Doom? Can it run RuneScape? You know, that's...
I got my first actual computer, and I built it myself, and it was my first one. I swapped over from a 12-year-old E-machines. I was running World of Warcraft on that at like 6 frames a second.
Wait, I hear the little ding sound. Where? I hear the little... It went away, though. I heard the little ding sound. Did somebody pick it up? It was here. I heard
they do despawn randomly.
Are you kidding me? I heard the ding sound for the timer thing, and it just is gone. I didn't even see it on the ground. Wow.
I think you're hearing things, Jordan.
Yeah, it's on the VOD.
You want to believe?
It was on the VOD. I get. It was the ding ding like that little sound. It was okay. Operator. Honestly, I'm glad we swapped Operator instead of Lizard now. I like hearing orders go Operator. It's cheerful. It's nice.
Alright, I'm going back to the energy mushrooms.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should just stay around everybody with the energy mushrooms. That is pretty valid, actually. Timer's a countdown. Yeah, I was wondering, maybe that's why if you hear it, it just is invisible and like just slowly fades away instead. That's the easy answer for it. Oh yeah, this is just easier to cast this because like my avalanche can clear rooms when I have the mushroom energy. But yeah, I was hoping, Mike. I was hoping. I need to work on my Grendel Prime build, honestly. I want to get the cannonball thing that he has. Not the catapult. That's the word I'm looking for. The catapult thing that he has, like, that looks really fun to try and do. Just rolling around at the speed of sound, you know? Every time I play Grendel Prime, I'm gonna have to put on, like, the Sonic soundtrack. That's what it's gonna have to be mandatory. I'm gonna have to create a Grendel playlist of just Sonic. Also, do you think it would be weird to, like, unlock Grendel with Grendel Prime? Just, I'm you, but better. Yeah, Draxus. Honestly, they're really good, but, like, that Sonic theme song or whatever, like, the chorus for that, running around at the speed of sound, that was rent-free in my head. I didn't even really watch Sonic. I didn't even really watch Sonic, but like that chorus, that was rent-free. The saga has been completed. Oh, Zatsuki, what's your next quest then? What questions do you have, Zatsuki, my child? What are your questions? Oh, rap tap, yeah. Get Grendel with his prime. All right. All right, Mike, we'll switch. I don't even have Grendel built out, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Fun fact, actually, I think Grendel... Actually, no. Frost Prime was my first actual Prime frame, only because Twitch drops, right? But Grendel Prime was the very first frame that somebody gifted me, and that was Morty for playing the game, for getting into it. Well, I mean, yes, you can keep playing. What do you mean, Zatsuki? Zatsuki, I told you the quest, man. I told you. Go all day and all night, Tenno. Watch me, Tal Rager. Do not tell me when to stop. You must decide that yourself. Tension from Duviri. Or something like that. Yeah, Sacrifice was a good quest. And that's when all my homies decided, you know, Ballas can suck it, you know? All my homies hate Ballas. Wait, really, Jordan? Hot damn, dude. A two really nice Tenno gave you 6 prime frames from giveaways. Hot damn. What kind of giveaways are you at, man? How do I get there for these? Hang on, what's going on here? Yes, Satsuki, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Yes. Hang on, I want to join this. Boing, hang on. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing. I just sit here and do this now. This is the... Every boing gives off energy. It does. I just spam this way. Enjoy your overguard. Mods, who needs it? Well, I guess technically the overguard is a mod, but you get it. You get what I'm saying. Have a roar. Yeah, I think we're almost at max amount of overguard I can give. Yeah, I've heard of the Metal Gear stuff, but I actually never played it, Grim. Oh, Zatsugi. Oh. Oh, man, I don't want to spoil it for Zatsugi. Nobody tells Zatsugi. Nobody tells Zatsugi. I don't want him to get spoiled by it. You'll find out, buddy. You'll find out. You'll find out. You'll find out. Zatsuki, yeah. You remember where I've said, I've said this before, where sometimes this game feels like you're playing a horror game? You're in the horror game part of it now, buddy. You're in the horror game part of it. What do I do for fashion? Oh, Jim, it is on Tuesday, next Tuesday at 8 p.m. So next week in a week, basically. And it's the fashion is we'll show up at the dojo and stuff at 8 p.m. EST, right? And then we'll have some judges and stuff. We'll have Drago being our guest judge for it. And we'll judge it on a scale of 0 to 10 on how it looks and stuff. And the winner will get a $25 Steam gift card, while second and third place also getting, you know, some plat from the Warframe market. And the theme is like, give me emo, edgy, edgelord stuff. I want to cringe. I want to cringe at how emo and edgelordy and stuff this gets. So that's the theme this month. I heard what I'm in. Oh yeah, Captain. Okay, without spoiling some things, Warframe, when you do some of the quests, can feel like you're playing a horror game. Just so you know, yeah. If that helps persuade you. Like, Warframe really feels like you're playing a bunch of different games at once sometimes. Boing, 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 boing. We're just gonna sit here for 20 minutes just boinging off the mushroom.
Got 3 left. I promise I can stay awake.
Honestly, yeah, it's just one of these. Mom, we have Flappy. It's right. There is a version of Flappy Bird in this. There is a version of Flappy Bird. I just found out last week. I think they don't. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, Cloud, because like, it's free energy here. You know. It's free real estate. Wait, this was Warframe 2 years ago? Oh. Yeah.
Warframe really is a game where if someone asks what kind of game it is, you can answer yes and not be lying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, that's one of the things that I really like about this. That's why it keeps it fresh and interesting. You know? That's like one of the big things that it has over Destiny 2 for me that we're talking about. But like, I've watched my friends do some of the Destiny 2 raiding, and that looks fun as hell. So, you know, like I said, each to their own, right? Like, that's why I really, because like, I would love for some boss raiding monsters, but you play it as Corpus or Grineer, so it's super balanced, and you can actually have those awesome fights like that. I mean, there's gonna be people that complain, but I want to do the flame with my Warframe. Yeah, well, every Warframe is busted ever, and nothing can survive these damage numbers. You know, it just. I
wonder if like game mode like a raid, but your power capped similar to like this, so you can use your Warframes.
Well, yeah, but arguably, would it be worse to have your Warframe nerfed? Or would it be worse to play as like Corpus Grineer? And arguably, I think having your Warframe nerfed is worse. Like, this is a lot of people don't like the Grendel missions because you can't play mods like that. Honestly, I mean, I mean, to be fair, we do have Noko here doing a lot of the list, but like, it's not terrible.
Yeah.
But even this, you know, a lot of people are just like, no, I don't like this because I can't use my mods, you know? So like, that's why I feel like I just playing as like a Corpus or Grineer version or something where it would be just way better.
That's what you're saying.
Even Mario.
I don't know. I think DE just needs to get a little bit better at like fight mechanics. Like Exploiter Orb has a lot of cool mechanics in it. I think if they got better at doing different mechanics and stuff and incorporated those into boss fights, it'd be a lot more fun.
Yeah, honestly, I could see them eventually maybe retouching some more boss fights up over time or something, making them more interesting to do.
Yeah. And then, of course, you get really technical fights like Janus War, which I don't think you've done yet, George.
I don't think I have. I wouldn't mind trying maybe doing some of these fights next week or something.
I tell you what, when you get to War, count me out. I've never seen that dude again.
Crap, but I need you to show me how to do it. What do you...
Nah, you can Google it. You're good.
Extraction is ready.
Come on, Crab. Don't tell me you're gonna give me... You've done so much with me. You're gonna give me... You're gonna call it quits there? Come on.
Yes, absolutely.
Come on.
100%.
Oh, I still remember when Morty, I was still a little baby Tenno, and we were running through some regular Star Chart stuff, and he summoned, what was it, the Wolf of Saturn 6 or whatever for me to try and fight, and like I did no damage to him at all.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Janus wasn't too bad. 60 guys was rough. Haven't beat Apex yet. Oh, Ropolis. Sorry, Cloud. I got distracted. Ropolis, I actually kind of think is fun. The mechanics for it is really interesting. It's a little buggy at times, but like trying to jump on it, steering into that. More of that stuff is really fun. I actually like that. Like, that is a good way of like, okay, everything's broken. We have to do it this way specifically. Your Warframe has to do these mechanics. That is a really cool way to do it. All right, and now we just have to do defense. And then we will have Grendel. Yeah, Slashy Kitty. Valkyr is really good, Grim. Honestly, Valkyr with like the Eternal War augment is really, really good. Oh, here we go.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must
Oh yeah,
defend our
Zatsugi.
equipment
No,
until
blessings are really good
reinforcements
if you need something, honestly. Like, even that little extra bit, like credits or something, or even the affinity or whatever, like, there's so many different blessings for it. It's absolutely worth. Honestly, I wonder if like a damage blessing would have actually been worth here for these missions in particular. Oh, 6 waves? I should have gone Nova. I should have gone Nova, actually. Although, that one might be a little too hard. I don't know.
Yeah, Nova would probably make it go a little bit quicker, but
yeah,
it's not too bad.
Not me with my Torrid doing 10 damage a shot. Just doing more of the dual Coda Torxica.
Infinite mana, I've spammed my 4th ability the entire time.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Well, the mushroom here also helps probably a lot.
Absolute peak Ash gameplay.
Literally, the only thing I've done is spam 4.
Oh yeah, the heirloom? Yeah. Honestly, heirloom skins, I actually can't wait for the Mesa heirloom.
Jordan, look how fast my gun fires.
Wait.
I'm just gonna hold it down.
Boom. It's just...
That is full speed.
Yeah. The toxic, the Coda is not bad actually. You have like 120 shots and it fires decently. Like it's not terrible for this. Plus the extra cold, like with the augment that I have on it, it's not terrible.
What are these orbs?
Oh,
getting
nice,
from?
Satsuki. I guess you just had to do that. Run some Fortnite, Bandit. Bandit, I don't know when you said that, but like, my wife does Fortnite, but like, I don't know, man. I'm still like, we talked about this before, but like, I actually don't even like Fortnite, honestly. But I was talking about like switching games and stuff, man. Like, I know there's been some requests for some other things, but like, I don't know. Like, actually, Hermie, I think you actually sent me the DM about this, about like, you know, what do you think about switching games and stuff on stream and things like that. Honestly, I think it's tough sometimes, cause like the problem is like, okay, you know, you have people in your chat, right, and they're like here, oh, because they're playing Warframe. I like Warframe and stuff, but like, what if you switch games one day or something, and then like it's not, oh, they're not doing any Warframe, okay, well I guess I won't chat back, you know, and it kills. I genuinely have that fear as a streamer. It's probably not that extreme, but you know, I've heard of that happening for some people, for some Twitch partners. I've legitimately seen them go from like 100 average viewers to like 20 because they stopped playing their main game. Like, I think it's fine to maybe throw something in every once in a while if you really want, but like, you don't ever want to get rid of your main thing, right? Like, that's, yeah.
And then I'm sure a lot of when that happens too is because, you know, the stream kind of like, not to be too mean, but like, if you're really a good person like you are, then you're gonna get a lot of your people staying for you rep game.
Yeah, I mean, it is also one of those things, like, the people I've seen this happen to a lot are like those party type games or social deception type games, and those people are really obsessed with some of those games sometimes. So they love their social deception games. The people, yeah, it really is insane to me how many people are still playing like Among Us and Goose Goose Duck and stuff like that. I mean, to be fair, you know, teach their own, but like, whenever I play those games, I play them where I don't care who wins. I want to do what's ever funny. And like, I was in a lobby with that, and I just do my little thing, having fun, and people got mad at me for that. I'm like, well, I don't like these games now. You know?
Yeah, it's never a good thing when people get mad at you for just enjoying a game.
Yeah. Like, what's funny too is the people who do that will get mad like when you know, you get when they're lied to, but then turn around and lie to each other, which is, that's the point of the game, is to lie. I don't. Like, when I lie or tell the truth, I do it to where it's funny. Like, I genuinely don't care if I win or lose in those types of games. So I will just say wild stuff just to see what happens. And then some people, I guess it is kind of like breaking the spirit of the game in a sense. But like, you know, what's the difference between exaggerating wildly? Would it matter that much? Like, I don't know. Anyways, like I said, I'm just not a fan of those types of games for that kind of stuff. I do, however, like some of those games, like I think it's like One Night Werewolf or something. They have like, usually some of them have like a moderator role who has to read the rules and keep track of who's who. I actually enjoy that role a lot. If people do that, like if I'm with friends who are like wanting to play that or something, like in person or something like that, I do like the moderator role a lot, because then I like just knowing everything behind the scenes, just the poker. And just being a very stoic poker face with it.
The extraction team will take over from here.
Stolen Dreams, absolutely, Zatsuki. Absolutely. But yeah, it I think if you were gonna switch something though, like it would have to be something really popular and almost in the same vein. Like, for instance, if I maybe tried out Warframe, right? I could see that being okay. You know, made by DE, testing it out or something. You know, maybe curious about it. I could see that being okay. First Descendant, maybe. You know, that's even more Gooner Warframe, essentially. I could see, you know, maybe. But like, if I just went something like, all right, today, guys, we're booting up the Super Nintendo. We're going to play Super Mario Bros. 2 for the Super Nintendo. I don't know how that would go over. It's you know, I mean, it's one of the greatest games of all time. Don't get me wrong, right? But like, it's like very, very old in a lot of sense. You know, may not be something everybody cares about now. You know, the history is great for it, right? But it may not be something people care about right now. You know, so it's like one of those situations. Like, you know, it's just playing it. You know, you have to be smart with where you're moving it to. Ooh, our Stuga's ready. All right, Grendel. Oh, my alarm is going off for 11:30. Grendel. Oh, I'm glad we farmed some the argon crystals the other day. What do I need? I need chondric wings and fish meat. Oh, and fish oil. So I have to cut some stuff for Grendel. And I have to go. Oh my god. We have to go to Cetus. We have to go to Cetus and get some chondric wings. I'm assuming these we have to kill the chondrics to get these, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, fate mission, you're right though. Yes, do your own fate. All right. Hermie, have you done the make your own fate mission? Have you done that?
Sorry, I just rejoined there. I was taking a phone call, so I missed
Oh,
what you
okay.
guys were saying. Oh, do
no.
your own fate?
Yeah.
I did do it.
Okay. Well,
I can come and help you.
Yeah, if you want.
For sure.
Yeah. Just quick exterminate here. Oh,
my bad. Give me a second.
Go ahead.
I went to go change my frame, but I moused over my profile picture first, and it just happened to be the Leaf Squad button.
Fair enough. Yeah. I need to do this real quick. Okay, and then maybe we'll hit up Cetus real quick and try and get some of that if we can. We'll try and see if we can hit up Cetus here. Oh. I mean, that's a good thing, Grim. If you ever want any giveaways or something, it makes stuff easy.
I'm ready.
All right. All right, Hermie, you can start it up.
Oh, all right. I'm ready.
Dodgy Sniper joined our squad. Is he going to be playing Side 09? Let me see. Honestly, Grim, I kind of do want the Dante skin for it. I kind of do want the Dante skin. Let me see. What is he running? He's running Valkyr. That's not a sniper frame. That was so dumb. Oh, right. I forgot the switch. Oh, well. Well, toward it is. It's okay. We have the Incarnate, so... Curse you, wall. Oh my god. Getting stuck on the wall. Well, I'm not even going that fast. I'm just bad. Also, Cloud, thank you for running the Grendel with us and being Noko, by the way. That actually made it way more easy. I was actually debating. I was like, I could probably do Grendel after my Noko's ready. But I'm like, screw it. Let's just get them both at the same time. Like, it's whatever. You know?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. The Noko energy really did make it a lot easier. A lot easier. Wait, who else could we have done? Who has, what is it? Dispensary. Who has dispensary? Oh my god. Who? Not Caliban. Who? Protea. Yes. I was gonna say we could have maybe done Protea, but yeah.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I saw a tome. I must go back.
Oh, what?
The Soma Cord
That's
tome.
Soma Cord tome. Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't realize it was so far away.
Oh, no, you're good.
First you use Octavia. Oh, Octavia's another one. Do I have Octavia's stuff? Oh, Octavia is Sanctuary Onslaught? Yeah. No, that's Korra, right? Where do you get the Octavia pieces?
Octavia's quest with Cephalon Suda.
Is it? Do you get everything in Octavia with the quest?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have my Octavia building, or do I need something for it?
If you ever need another set, you buy her from Cephalon Samaris, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. Octavia's from Spy and Puzzles? Oh. There are 3.
Oh, yeah, Cloudstar's right.
Yeah, the music hall stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. We might have to try
I thought you got the parts from the quest, but no, Cloudstar's right. You get them from
I think you
doing
get
other
the
stuff.
blueprint from the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who in the hell I was thinking of.
I think Titania you get from the quest. What people say. You get all of Titania.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, all Grim, it gets Valkyrie gets bonkers, man. Yeah, I think I have 2 pieces of Octavia. Okay. Arsenal, let me see. How many Octavia? I have the chassis and the blueprint. So yeah, it's kind of Silver Grove, which I probably gonna try to do Sunday. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that Sunday. All right, I need to run to Cetus, to go kill some condors, I guess. So, because I need the wings for those. So that's fun. That's gonna be lovely. I'm gonna feel absolutely wonderful about that.
All right, I might bow out here, gentlemen. The boss lady's getting home, so
Fair enough.
gotta hang out with her. But
I
thanks so much
appreciate
for the run.
Yeah, I appreciate you joining. I think you should have got Grendel as well from everything too. I think you get the how do you get the Grendel blueprint? He might have been quest as well, but then you have the other pieces. So I think you got.
I think you just buy the blueprint.
Yeah, I just
maybe.
bought it.
Oh, okay, fair
So
enough
I
then.
bought it, but now I just need to get the other stuff. But
Yeah.
that's a future maybe problem.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Perfect.
Well, it was
Alright.
good playing with you, Herman. Thanks for
Yeah.
dropping in.
Of course, of course. Thanks for hanging out and having me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, Crab. Do you want to run to Cetus, or is this? Do you think this would be something better solo?
Yeah, I can help you out on Cetus. There also is a pacifist way to do it if you don't want to kill any of the critters.
Well, unfortunately, I also do need. I have like one of the achievements is kill 100 animals on Cetus apparently. So.
Look, I'm fine with wiping them out. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, if they didn't make it the achievement, I mean, waste not, want not. We are using the items to build something, so it's okay. Hunter mentality. Hunter mentality. Dude, you too, Hermie. Thanks for stopping in and playing us. Yeah. Rotation C of the tour. Oh my god. 20 minutes for that. Fuck. Is it a guaranteed cloud or what's the drop rate on that? Wait, is Octavia in the circuit? So 20 minutes for a 22% chance. It's, you saw what happened with our 10% chance Noko.
Got some wings on too.
Oh, thank you. Give me that. All right.
It was just wings and fish parts, right?
Yes, I actually should have checked and see how many.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
There's, if you need any Quokka spinal stuff, they're over here. We're just on a.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I've
I know
got
some of
plenty
them.
everything.
Let me see. Sorry, Kavats. Did they drop anything? Are they immortal? Like what? How does this work? Oh, that what? Why did that take so long for the delay? What? I don't think the Kavats drop anything. If they drop genetic code, I consider it, but I don't think they actually drop anything, do they? I need more Kavat genetic code for Korra, actually.
I actually have no idea if scanning these ones will give you codes.
Ooh, you know,
But
I
the
actually
ones that do give you codes, you gotta scan them.
Yeah, I actually don't know if scanning. That's a good. I should try scanning these next time I see them. Let me see. Are they? Yeah. Let me see.
I'm about to summon some Condrox, so there'll be wings over here in a second.
Okay. Complete codex entry. Oh, it won't let me scan them. Okay. You gonna let them infect your kitty to get codes, though? Does that change the Kavat type, though? I don't know. Because I only have one Kavat, and it's like the good one for loot.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
That Condrox dropped a Iatan star.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, I've had that happen with some of the what are they, the Koikas or whatever they're called? Not Koi. That's something different. Whatever the
the Kuwaka.
The Kuwakas, yeah.
Oh gosh. Well, there was one set of wings. I thought I'd get
No,
more.
yeah.
You only needed like 4 of them though, right?
No, I think I only had like 4 or 5 and maybe 25. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I needed like 15 or so. I don't remember the exact. Normally there's
we'll get you a
more.
bunch.
It's probably because it's nighttime right now. I bet you. They're more active during the day. How long until it is day? 21 minutes, of course.
It could be. I'm going around to the like actual hunting points and summoning them.
Yeah, I could try and get some more fish here real quick. Stars might be right on this one. Let me see. Isn't that means okay? Heron fishing and Cetus. Okay. Isn't this mean like there's little waves above this? Doesn't mean this is like a decent fishing spot or I don't even know if the water here is deep enough to spawn fish.
You should. Do you have any luminous dye?
I don't. I wish I did. Unless, wait, what is 3? I think it's a lore for something. Who the fuck is shooting me?
Okay, well, all the Condrox spots just went away, so I'm going to come over and help you fish for a minute.
I hear bubbles. Yeah, I actually got that the other day too, Mike. I think it's a really rare drop chance. Yeah, I don't have any glowing ink. Fuck, I missed that fish.
I just threw some out.
Oh. Yeah, I just need fish oil in general. Are you kidding? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at like trying to predict where these dudes are gonna be. Oh, come on. That was like a It has been a minute since I've done this. What? At least one. Okay. As far as the best fishing frame, Volt 2. Wait, how is Volt a good fishing frame? Just out of curiosity, like, is it just because it can speed through things, or what? How does that work?
When you get a sec, click on the Trelloc eyes that I linked in chat and check how many you have.
Treylock eyes. Let me see. 40 own.
Okay, so we don't need to get those specifically. We're good.
Oh yeah. Wait, hang on. Hang on. You're right. I can just do this. Cron. How do you spell it? What it?
Condroc.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Wing. C-O-N-D. What? I don't see anything for it, actually. I don't know. Can you look? Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe you might have.
There you go.
Yeah, we have the spinal claws. Condrak. Oh, I see what I was doing. I have 5 of them, and we need 25. So we need 20 of them. Well, not including the 4 that we got here, so.
I got you.
And then fish oil, I had like 70. And I think I already had some fish too, so I just need a couple for that probably. How much oil does each fish give?
I am not sure. I will look it up here in a second. I think like 4 or 5.
Yeah, then I probably already have enough for that then. Yeah, this is a medium one? Fuck, this is bigger than me almost. Oh. Who is shooting a goddamn fire? Is it you? Are you?
I'm not shooting nothing.
No, this Grenier over here just randomly shooting fireballs at me.
Oh.
Like, brother, nobody wanted you at the barbecue. Come on, man.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best.
And got some more Condroc wings over here.
Nice. Okay.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
All right, I think that should be enough fish. That'll probably be enough fish. Yeah. $25 fish meat. I think I should have the fish meat. I think it was the fish oil. Okay, more 4 contract wings. Okay, that's 8. So that
We're just gonna keep going to the spots and summoning them. So every like, I don't know, minute or so, I'll have a new batch for you.
I appreciate that. I don't have anything to summon them actually. So I didn't know Grendel needed like this stuff to build them too, which is interesting.
Yet another Ostia Vasca. For every one we remove, it seems 2 more appear. Almost as if in response to our efforts. Adult. Female.
Let me see. How much fish meat? Okay. Let me see. What do I have? I have 121 of that. Okay. So any fish meat, I should have enough from there already. So we should be good there too. There's the fish oil. And then we just need the wings. Let me see. More cavats. That's a big Kavad over there. Compared to the other one, yeah. Might as well gain some stamina.
An impeccable example of the species. Male. A weak little Ostia no more, are you? Well, before the week is out, she'll be back to being a regular Kavat. And happier for it, I'm sure. Full grown.
Honestly, Vampire Kitties is kind of a really cool lore idea.
Female. You know, every now and then, melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves
There we go.
Vasca infected.
Okay, got another set at waypoint 2. It only spawned 2 this time, though.
Too many novels, I think.
Okay. Yeah. What does the Vampire Kitty do? Like, because it changes their type from being... They despawned or did I pick them up? I don't think I've seen.
Even domesticated.
They should be right on the waypoint.
Very different.
Did I pick them up? I guess, yeah, I guess it's 10. Yeah, okay. So I just didn't see it pop up. Revive. Oh, that's interesting. Like, my problem is like, okay, does it changes like whatever Kavat you have to like the Vampire Kitty, right? Is how that works, right?
But burns, even shrapnel. This is why the Grineer must be expelled. The conflict threatens all life on the Eidolon Mo. Female. Ostia Vasca. I am researching a means to inoculate.
Honestly, though, it is easier to get these at night because, like, the Kavats are worth so much more, and they're really easy to hit comparatively. So, like, building standing, I just need to do that at night. You make it sortable, unkillable. Oh. You know? Oh.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little.
I don't know, change the kitty to vampire. You have to use the incubator to extract the infection to get the codes to craft the. Oh, I see. Hmm.
This one wanted to run from me and almost made it.
I just realized this Arcwing does not have the go fast button, like the big like time jump thing. That, or I don't know if you get those on level up. This might not be high enough ranked. I just went with the one that said the most speed. But then like it has the most speed, but it doesn't have like when you double tap shift. Like jump forward.
Weird. It should have that.
Unless it requires a level. Because mine is only level 6. So I don't know if it requires a level. The Itzel?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I wouldn't think it would require a certain level, but who knows? As far as I know, it should just have that jump if your other ones do.
Yeah.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them.
Yeah, those. Oh, there's some over here.
Prepare the tranquilizer. Sometimes we fail.
All right, that's 4 more over there. I think. Yeah, so I'm at 18, and then we need 25, and I had 5, so we need. Oh, there's actually some more. Oh, those are the Emperor ones too. Man, those would have been good standing. Oh well, I fired before.
Those are the ones I was about to kill.
Oh. Well, that gave me all the feathers I needed.
I was about to pull the trigger, and I saw the little thing pop up that I was getting standing for. I'm like, oh, okay.
All right, well, that's all we need. Let's head back into Cetus. Oh, sorry, little ones.
So it goes.
I still need more plane to be skills. I still have to kill 56 more creatures. Oh my god. It's heartbreaking. Why would they make that an achievement? Why would they make that an achievement? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Just to show who are the monsters in this game? Whoever has those achievements? Like what? Alright. Cut fish. Okay.
Allow me to help.
What do we have? Fish scales, fish meat. Yeah.
I find a use for every part of the beast.
Couple of these. Couple of these. We're just gonna cut them.
Look at that.
Give me all that.
You're quite handy with a
Okay.
blade, aren't you?
That. Hang on. How many fish meat? And I'm pretty sure fish oil. Let me make sure. Yes, 143. Yeah, we're good. All right. Well, we are the monsters. Oh shit, they're 10 of. You know, fair. They kind of really are. That is valid. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Grendel. All right. There's the chassis and then the systems. Perfect. All right. All of Grendel's going, which we will have him by Sunday. If I remember to log in tomorrow to start him. If I remember to log him, I need to go and get the Gavat genetic codes. Honestly, I'm almost tempted just to buy them with Plaid. I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted just to do it, just to get her going right now. Like, legitimately. Ugh. How much even is it? Because, like, isn't it, like, not even a guaranteed scan as well? That would be 50 of them. A Gavat starter gives us 2 of those. Or I just buy them in general for 50 plat. Like, is it? I don't even know if you get it like that. You need to get the genetics. I don't know. You know what? That starter kit. Let me see. Get them real quick. How many do you need? Cloud, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to do it. This is me spoiling myself with something real quick just to make it easier for myself. I'm already just going to do it. I'm just going to do it that way. Just to get all this going. Oh. I know it's easy enough to get them, but I am actually about to call it for the night as part of it is why. So, I think, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see. Who do we want to raid out into tonight? Let's see. Who do we want to raid? I don't know who this is. Who is this? Doing Arc Raiders. I don't know who. Great Bardini. Warframe. I like, that dude looks kind of cool. That dude. I don't know. All right, let's see. Who? Wait, was he doing Warframe? That didn't look like Warframe. Oh, this is this a weird filter on for this? Why is everything orange? I know it's 1999, but like, is this a weird filter?
Let me check something.
Time of the year? Really? I've never seen it orange like this.
Yep, it is fall.
I've never seen it orange like that. Have I just never seen it orange? I've never gone to anywhere for the hex stuff and seen it orange. I've just never. Huh. All right. Sorry. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid tonight? Let's see. Newbie Tenno, still learning Warframe. Let's see. Did they just start? Oh, they're 5 hours. How long do they normally stream? They might be ending soon. Yeah, that's about. They could be ending soonish. Let me see. during maybe fungus. All right, let me see. Who do we want to go? This person's title is Oreworm Fleshlight. I hate that. I hate that. Hey,
That's horrifying.
I hate that. I like their little tuber thing. It's like
this game doesn't care about stealth anymore.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that was their title. Okay, let's start by recently started. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Low to high. Who's been doing some things? Has this person been live for like an hour and 44 minutes? Nate Stu. Oh my god. Can't even hear him, the quality. Never mind. Sorry, Nate. Sorry, buddy there.
All right, man. I'm going to hop out the call.
I appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Yes,
I
sir.
appreciate you helping with the feathers and stuff.
You have a good rest of your night.
Yeah. You too. Take care. Role plays day, baby. Tenno. Oh, let me see. Hang on. Role plays. Let's see here. Role plays.
You know where the last one is.
Oh, they're Aussie? Ooh, I do like Aussies a lot.
At the start. Oh.
All right. Hang on, Grim. How well do you know this person, Grim? Real quick, I need to make sure. Hang on. I need to make sure that these ads are not gonna. Don't look at me. Snooze. There we go. Okay.
Being sucked
How-
against the wall. Love that for them. That's called a glory hole.
Hi. How long have you been playing Warframe? All right. Let's see if they're. Let's see, Captain. Thank you. Let's see if they're. How fast they respond. They looks like they are in circuit.
Yeah, and if you look left, it's kind of like on one of the little hills.
So they might need. So I think pretty well. Fair enough, Grim. All right. I'll give them a second. Here. I'll give them a second.
I'm down. It only takes one bullet from these dudes. Hey, John.
Oh,
I've been playing Warframe. Oh, shut up, Teshin. I had to res my wife. Maybe a little more than a month? Not too bad.
Oh, a month. Okay. Awesome.
I'm still doing the storyline though.
What do you think of the community?
Oh, you see it?
All right.
I apparently can't mark.
They also fall off the map a lot. Perfect. I relate. And bleeding. I remember my first month.
Oh my god, I can't reach you up there. I fell off the edge and it made me appear in front of all the bad guys and then they killed me immediately.
Let me see here. Let me copy this name again.
Honestly, John, I think the community is really nice. Like, so nice. Some of them can't help but spoil story in the middle of me doing the game, but...
That's fair.
It's pretty good. It's a pretty excellent game.
I definitely don't like spoilers.
I'm sorry I wasted your time.
But hang on. BRB. Okay. Hang on. You guys have a great night as well, and we will see you guys Sunday, okay? Let's go ahead and raid on into this person. Let's hang on and raid into this person. They seem nice enough. I think. How long have they been streaming, actually? Let's see. Role plays 23 months. So just under 2 years if they've actually been consistent with it. They could have stopped and started and all this stuff. Drago. All right, guys, let's go raid out. Remember, Baby Tenno, so no spoilers. It seems they've at least done Duviri, but I don't know where they are in the quest. Are they playing Mesa? They're running around a lot of Mesa. Maybe they don't know how to play Mesa that well. I mean, to be fair, Mesa is kind of hard if you don't have stuff set up. But yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go raid out, stay high, be nice, be that wonderful Warframe community, okay? That we all know. There's actually real quick, if you guys aren't, there's the Discord. Pop in. Like I said, we have community days on Friday in my own little Discord where we come and play games and chill and hang out. We're doing win rows. Then I think next month when Power World 1.0 releases and stuff, we're gonna be getting up a Power World server and stuff. So just saying, on Fridays, if you're interested, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyways, get your favorite raid message. Get your favorite raid message. Wait, what did Drago do? What did Drago? Hang on. Did I miss it? Spoilers. This game has a story. Yeah. Anyways, I will see you guys all later. Thank you guys for everything today. You guys are all lovely and wonderful. Thank you for all the help. I'll see you guys Sunday.